the roots, he let the beats build, bitch. And we never switch. Even if I'm rich, I'll be broke like I'm Mitch. Niggas talking down, but that's headed in the wrong direction. But I knock that shit out like the boxing section. Cause they can't touch what they can't see. All I gotta do is be the same me. All I gotta do is keep it G. Always be the same me. While I'm silent, boy, they can't change me. No.
We live from the boxing section, you dusty ass niggas. What's going on, man? We live from the boxing section / the podcast about nothing, aka the podcast section, aka the section about nothing. Man, I got my homies with me, man, like always, every night. We're going to talk a little bit of boxing, sports, fashion, entertainment, anything and everything, and all things will be talked about tonight. You know what I mean? And I got two of the best co-hosts free time can buy. You know what I mean? They living off of slave wages right now. So shout out to them. You know what I mean? We got Coop. And we got my the pan banging, cooking queen, beat up on her boyfriends, but not now because this boyfriend hit her back. But it's all good. What's going on?
Mama at work tonight.
Yeah, I'm at work.
You ain't gonna hear no pots banging tonight.
Oh shit!
We're about to take another flight.
Man, shout out to everybody that's gonna come in tonight.
Drop the link in the chat, buddy.
Let me say this, man. I'm feeling. Oh, my bad. I'm feeling good right now, Coop.
As you should.
I'm feeling amazing.
It's always good to know you got people in your corner that want the best for you, man. It's a hell of a thing.
Absolutely.
Did my shit just freeze?
I want to say this. I want to say this though, man.
My shit froze.
Shout out to John for being one of the most genuine, having your back, always there for your friends that anybody could ever have, man. He probably came here and he fell off, but fuck it. He one of the realest niggas I ever had on my side, bro. I love that nigga to death, man. Anything he ever need, man, I got that motherfucker. Listen, there's been times when my car has broke down on the side of the fucking road, and he come all the way from Timbuktu to help me push the motherfucker to the side. You know what I mean? I done needed fucking apple juice for my kids. This motherfucker went and got it, man. So, you know, I'm forever indebted to this nigga, man, with his mark ass.
Hey, the only thing I ain't doing is dropping you off in traffic.
Oh, yeah. Hey, hold on. Listen, he knew it was a setup. He allowed the setup to happen. You know what I mean? Shout out to him for taking me to work that day, knowing damn well he didn't want to do it, but he wanted to go to Prestige. He knew I was gonna ask him to go to work. He knew that shit. But shout out to him for always holding down, man. And hell of a guy, man. If you find a friend like John, aka a unicorn, man, you gotta hold it down. You know what I mean? And that's a fact. But he's still a piece of shit.
I pride myself on being a piece of shit, actually. Let's have a toast for the douchebags.
They say assholes live longer. That's what they say. That's what they tell me.
You got to be an asshole, but you can't be a pushover.
So my mind, since you on here, what would you rather? What kind of playlist would you rather have going on a road trip? R&B or rap? What's your road trip playlist like? Is it R&B rap mix or is it more R&B oldies? What do you go with? Viva la Mexico!
My bad. You said R&B or rap?
What's up?
What's happening? So
What's up, my dog Cool, Kyle, and my.
Oh.
What's popping?
Look good tonight. What's cracking?
We talking about road trip playlists. Me and Mexico, we agree on playlists, but Mama, tell us what your playlist would be a mixture of.
It'll be a little bit of both R&B and rap.
We talking new rap, old rap, or all rap?
New rap.
Yeah, I'm stuck in the 90s, man. I'm stuck in the 90s, man. 90s.
I got if I'm riding with my female, we off some R&B. The fellas, we off rap from 89 to the new shit. Like,
damn.
Yeah, we gonna be off NWA. We gonna be off Eminem. We gonna be off.
Hey,
We gonna play some shit.
Hey, we can't take up 17 minutes with the originals rapper delight.
Yeah, we can do that shit. We go.
I said,
Hey, we gonna get that motherfucker a hip it, a hop it, a hip it.
Now, what you hear is not
Because you know everybody gonna start freestyling.
Oh yeah, that's all. Especially motherfuckers been drinking.
Oh my god.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this though. Okay, on a road trip to LA. All right, it's a 4-hour drive from Oakland, Hayward area. 4 hours probably.
How is it 4 hours from you, but you're 2 hours from me, and it's 4 hours from me?
Y'all gotta get to 5, right?
Hey, listen.
I gotta cross over to 5, yeah.
You got to drive. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I'm about to drive to Vegas for Cinco. I don't think I'm flying, bro.
Oh,
you're a wild boy.
Wow, I know.
You're a wild boy.
It sucks, but it's just financially, it's a lot cheaper.
Hold up, wait a minute. Hold on, man. We got a very, very special guest out here in these streets. You know what I mean? Coco. What's going on?
Coco, what's happening?
Cuckoo for Coco Puffs. What's happening?
I only came
Mondays,
on because Coop gave me a guilt trip. So, hi.
On Mondays in the boxing section, we sip cocoa.
It's
Kyle sips cocoa. We don't sip cocoa.
Well, you know what I'm saying.
It's the name of the show, man.
It's the name of the show.
Hey, my bad.
What cow does sip a little brown butter? So
Hey, that truffle butter, nigga.
Real.
Don DeMarco.
Max, how come you didn't pull up to Sipping with Coco? We did a little speed dating with Jessica.
Oh, he's in love.
I don't know who that is.
her friend, she's a beautiful mixed up young lady. I was gonna call her Caucasian.
When was this?
This was like 2 weeks ago, and all the dudes were sitting on their heads, scared of her. They was scared.
Either you was at work or you was doing something that you couldn't.
I think it was around the time that you got fired.
Yeah, it could have been.
The same night you got fired, really?
Could have been. Possibility. But I'm good. I'm back in these streets.
We all need to put something together for next weekend to watch.
Hey, I just want to say, my bad for trying to bring back Asian hate. I thought you were trying to stun on me earlier, but Kyle told me that you just took a picture.
He thought about the conversation. You idiot.
Okay, well, I didn't know that. I thought you were trying to stun on me, so I was ready to bring back Asian hate. That's all I'm saying.
Whoa.
Oh, he didn't tell me what you said. Tell me what you said.
Oh, okay.
Nick, say it with
well,
your
then never
chest.
mind. That never happened, and I don't apologize.
Say it with your chest.
You better stop that Asian hate.
Nah, I thought she was trying to, like, you know.
Hey,
like,
but Coco, the reason why he hate Asian girls is because his first girlfriend lied to him and said she was a virgin.
Yeah, she did. Yeah.
No, Max, I thought of you.
It
I was
all
at the
makes
mall,
sense.
and then I saw Mastro's, and I said, "Ooh, tell Max it's here since he ate there."
No, I didn't eat at Mastro's. I ate at Fogo's. Mastro's on another level. That's like,
Oh.
shit.
I
Shit, one day. Hey, one day I'm gonna get there.
I ate that
Hey,
Is
you
it
ain't give
fire?
Hollywood an intro, but what's up with my nigga,
before.
man?
Yeah,
He
what's
came,
up?
he,
What's up with it, man?
he came in before I can give him one. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
the
Hey,
real 16th letter in the building.
You know what I'm saying? I ate at a lot of expensive restaurants.
is
You know what
Master
I'm saying?
is fire or what?
Mastro's is all right. It's okay. You know what I'm
I'm better
saying? I
off
I
just
got
didn't
sticking
eat
with
there.
Fogos.
say it again
I'm better off sticking with Fogos.
with
Fogo de
Fogos.
Chao?
Fogo de Chao.
Yeah,
I don't like
Oh,
buffet.
I do. You
yeah,
know, me and Coop do. Holla.
Hey, you
Nah,
feel me?
Fogos.
Even though I only
I,
been to one buffet in my life,
I'm a
in
Hometown.
hometown, I want to go to. Them boys was,
Golden Corral.
yeah, they was hyping up Golden Corral like it was fire.
Man, that
Now
shit
Golden
wasn't nothing but
Corral
a
is.
remix,
I mean,
hometown remix.
Hey,
all it is.
listen.
I mean, it's a better hometown buffet.
No, it's a way
Yeah.
better hometown. Let me
Hey,
tell you this.
ladies,
Yeah,
if
way
a
better.
guy take you on a date to a buffet, what y'all gonna say?
I ain't gonna lie. I took a bitch to a date on the to the buffet. It was hometown buffet, the greenhouse back in the day, San Leandro. Took her right there. You know what I'm
I done
Oh,
took a couple bitches of Fogos. They all loved it.
saying?
What is pogos?
Fogo de Chao.
Hey,
Fogo de
listen,
Chao.
listen. I'm
Bra-
gonna
Is
tell you
that
this,
is that
man.
a Chinese? Is that a
No,
Chinese buffet?
Brazilian steakhouse, all you can eat, where they walk by and
Oh, the
they slice it
Brazilian
off the thing, the
steakhouse is
table.
fire.
Oh, okay,
Oh no,
okay,
I ain't
You
okay.
never
still
been
spending
there.
like 200 in there?
She spent 200.
Yeah, the hometown is like $16.
Yeah, but you ain't getting no
Fogo de Chao
motherfucking
like
lamb and
250.
Parmesan chicken and bacon wrapped pork medallions and
Yeah, that's
Okay,
not a low budget buffet.
yeah, that's
Hey,
not
I'm
a
gonna tell
yeah
you this
that
though. I'm gonna
that's a
tell you
cool
this though.
buffet though. I
This,
never
this is
been there.
this is what I'm
you
gonna
gotta
say,
go.
bro. Listen, Golden Corral was the highlight of the weekend. You know why? Because niggas couldn't afford nothing else. You know what I mean? It was CC's Pizza or Golden Corral, man.
We
You know
ain't
what I'm
got no
saying?
CC's pieces around
We
this
don't got
block.
no we don't got no
Bro, if
CC.
And
I ever
Golden
end up in a
Corral is all the way in
hometown,
Tracy.
if I ever end up in hometown, Golden Corral, Applebee's, Chili's, I'm doing bad, y'all. I'm just saying
Oh
that.
shit.
Hey,
I'm
Hey,
gonna
yeah,
do
for
bad
real.
in the
I'll be taking
Ordinary.
donations while we at it.
I mean, they
Hold on,
$6 margaritas kind of fire.
Who?
uppity American. You
I
too
don't drink
good.
margaritas. I
Ah,
drink Neem straight.
You
Oh well,
hold
yeah,
on, bro.
you a
You too good
dude,
for the
so
neighborhood,
I
cuz.
mean,
he called
yeah.
that man a uppity American.
You you
Hey,
you too.
I drink
Hold on, bro. You
margaritas.
too good for the neighborhood. Applebee's.
Yeah, I'm out, bro. I moved on up. We at least doing BJ's and up. Red Lobster and up.
I,
Me and my
I
Everybody
bet
do
mama
you do like
still
BJ's.
BJ's.
me
I
and my
bet you do
mama we
like.
still go on
I do like BJ's.
little Sunday days to
Coco.
Applebee's and shit.
Hey, Coco. We went to the Lazy Dog.
I
What is
heard
that?
that shit good.
That shit was good as hell, dude.
The butter cake.
You took
Ooh, the
your girl to a
butter
wiener place?
cake. Nah,
I'm
nah,
taking
nah.
taking the wiener places every weekend. What the fuck you talking about?
Real funky tail.
Coco, you might as well stay up here 10 more minutes and invite some of your friends.
Let me text Jessica.
All right, that's it.
Oh, that's the
Cool,
one
man.
you trying to plug with everybody. So did she end up picking somebody or?
Nah, these niggas was scared.
Man, you know how they do.
They
Man,
was
No, wait,
scared
no.
of her.
Max. Every time we do a speed dating show, you know what they do. They hide when they know they gotta get on camera. They know they ugly, so they don't want to show their face, and then it just goes downhill from there.
See, but
You
I've
feel
been
me?
ugly my whole life, so really ain't no getting around it. You just gotta put it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, listen, man. Everybody's not comfortable
I've been
in the
missing this.
skin they in.
I've been
Everybody
missing.
not comfortable having a 10 head, Max.
Last time last time y'all were doing it, I was in the club.
No,
Oh,
but
yeah.
you also was with your lady, so we didn't expect you to even do no speed dating
I
shit.
mean, shit, that don't what was that stopping?
That nigga opened up a can of alphabet soup and all peas came out. He
Come
ain't
on,
playing.
man. That's not
My my
stopping the
my,
Hey,
show.
my apologies. I
It's
didn't mean
not
to
gonna
step in your
stop the
pimping.
show.
hey,
It's not
Kyle.
gonna stop the show.
Hey, my apologies. I didn't mean to step in your pimping.
Yee.
The fuck is that? Red
What the fuck
ribbon?
is that?
My
Oh, that's
bands came in today for the lovers and friends.
yeah.
Oh,
He got his little wristbands.
nigga
I
gonna
thought
be
that
on
was
the
a dog
stage
collar or
grinding on the
Hey,
side
something.
of
listen.
her.
That
I,
It
nigga
I
could
gonna
be.
want y'all to know. Listen, I
he gonna
want
be
y'all to
singing
know.
love songs and
I
shit.
want y'all to know. Max is a liar, and he's a
Why?
piece of shit.
Why?
Okay.
He always tells he doesn't have a girlfriend on you, bro. You're
I
married.
don't have a
You're
girlfriend, bro.
done.
Wife.
that nigga Meg got a girl,
Yeah,
I
man.
man.
don't have a girlfriend,
Stick a
bro.
fork in
Man,
That girl
that's
is
your
your
fucking
wife, buddy.
girlfriend, bro.
Yeah,
I got
bro.
a
Stick a
man,
fork
bitch.
in him. He's done.
That girl's your wife.
Hey, you like a well
Nah,
done steak, nigga. You overcooked.
she's just the one I like more than everybody else. That's it.
Let
Hey,
me
listen.
interview y'all on
Hey,
my podcast.
hey, Max.
Never.
Hey, yeah, exactly. Look, hey, Max, you like a you like a well done steak, bro. You overcooked. You're done.
You're
But
done.
this is coming from the nigga that eats steak medium well. What are you talking about?
What?
I like it.
Cow eat well done steak.
Exactly. So he's the well done steak.
No,
What do
I
you
don't
mean?
eat well. No, motherfucker, I don't eat well done steak.
Y'all
But I
niggas are
do
childish.
I
eating
do
well
eat
done
medium well.
steak.
But that's how I know you. That's how I know you overcooked. That's how I know you're done. You know what I'm saying? That's how I know you done.
All right, well, I don't
Nah.
overcook my steaks though, but I do like my shit well done. But
Nah, man.
Well
you gotta
done.
have
wait, hold on,
I need a little piece.
hold on,
Hey.
wait. I was just about to say, in these last couple of weeks, you know what I'm talking about, I've been getting a medium well. You feel me?
Hey,
Whoa.
Hollywood.
Yeah.
Think
You
about
might
getting
this.
as well
there.
get well done. Medium well ain't too far from that shit.
I'll tell you right
I
now.
mean, I don't want no
Hollywood.
bloody ass meat.
Yeah,
though,
If you-
feel me?
Hollywood.
If you eat well
When
done,
you-
do not go to Fogo de Chow's. Don't go there.
When you bust a coochie open, ain't it still pink inside?
It is.
Hey, if you get a well done coochie or something wrong with
I
that.
mean, I don't think I want
You
no
better
well
not
done
get no
pussy
well
though.
done.
Oh my
I don't want
god.
no well done pussy. That pussy gonna be dry. It ain't gonna be moist. And none of that shit.
Exactly. So don't eat no well done steak.
You know, well done steak is hard to chew. You feel me?
My, what happened to your friend that came up here that one day?
I gotta send it to her, see if she come.
We're trying to have a all lady panel. We trying to be outnumbered up here.
Man, that's crazy. We're never outnumbered. It's
Man.
always more niggas
we've
than
been before.
females on the panel.
We have been before.
Hey, Kyle.
No, I ain't gonna lie though. When all ladies get around each other, they get the funkin' and all kind of shit. So it'd be you need a balance.
Yeah, you know how that shit go. What's up,
Maybe,
Max?
maybe you
talked
can
to-
try to do an all women's panel one night. You know what I'm saying? Just let them do their thing.
That's why you need to bring the hoes.
Hey, Devon.
Well, I tried to bring other
somebody
bitches
ain't
up
coming
here,
back.
okay?
Hey, Devon. Somebody ain't coming back.
Oh yeah,
What
a
happened
lot
to
of
the females that was on here not too long ago?
that don't be coming back. They hear
It was
one
like
thing that
some
offends
girl
them,
named
and they
Tay
never come back. That's how it goes.
What
Who's not
happens
coming
is they
back?
hear and they just say, you know what I'm out.
Nigga, they hear your voice, Nick. That's what
They
I'm
hear
a,
Mac,
hey,
they
I'm
say, you
a
know what, I'm
fucking
outta here.
gentleman, bro. I am a gentleman,
They hear Mac and they be like,
Hey,
this
girl.
nigga is ignorant. Get out of here.
bro. I'm a
Who is
gentleman
that? Who is
at all
Taji?
times.
That's
who
my
is that?
friend Taj.
That's her
Shout out to
friend.
Taj.
Taj Mahal.
Appreciate you joining our panel.
Is that the one from ATL? You from one from live in Atlanta? Oh,
Yeah.
You
But
claiming
not from
Atlanta now? I
Atlanta.
thought you was from Oakland.
no, lives there.
I'm
My
married
bad.
She's from Oakland. She live in
but I
Atlanta.
live in Atlanta.
You in
Hey,
goddamn
Mexico,
Atlanta, huh?
what was you about to ask me, Max?
Oh yeah, I said I talked to Mike today, the driller, and because I my grill should be coming like within a week. There was a fuck up on the first go round, but he was telling me some shit about Airbnbs.
Get the grill first. Just
God bless
get
you,
the
thank
grill
you.
first. All right,
No. I was talking about he was talking about like going in on Airbnbs and renting them bitches out and just splitting shit.
I mean, it sounds good, man. You know,
Hey, I got played out of $70 for a logo, so I ain't giving nobody no money over wire transfer no more.
yeah,
Wait,
You
who
got to
played
show me
you?
something in the pudding.
yeah, man.
Well, I'm
We
saying,
was trying to get the
I'm
logo
done.
down.
Hey, listen. I'm like you and your relationship, brother. I'm done.
Wait, who was supposed to do the logo?
Some
Man,
nigga on
some
Instagram.
funky ass nigga.
hey, let me get a 60 and I'll do a logo for you.
Fuck you. You can't even fucking. You can't even fucking write in cursive.
Hey, but I fuck with Mike though because he done good business so far. So the first grill, I was supposed to get bottoms yellow gold with diamonds, right? When I got my grill came in, it was tops white gold with diamonds. I'm like, bruh. So I sent it back. He's like, yo, Max, I'm hell sorry. I still owed him like $5 on the grill. He goes, you know what? Don't even pay me the $5. Call that even. And then I'm gonna
the
send
grill
you
came. Oh,
it came, but it was wrong.
Yeah.
So I sent it back, and he's got to make me my bottoms now with the stones. And then he said he's gonna throw in a cubic. He's gonna throw in a Cuban link, gold chain, like little something light, just for the thing. So I was like, well, that's good business, because really he could have took my money and did. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
But
that's facts. That's facts.
no, you know Mike's a good dude,
How
bro.
did he make some tops if he was supposed to make some bottoms?
Well, because I did both. I did the mold for both, because he's like, I'm gonna get your tops just in case you want tops later, or want to do caps or some shit.
So why
But
you just keep the tops and then do some and then have him do the bottoms?
I don't like the tops. The tops, that's when it's hard to talk. It's fucking like a mouthpiece, and they're a little tighter than the bottoms.
Both of them hard to talk though, honestly, because when I had mine, how many you got?
I'm gonna get 8 on the bottom.
So I had 10. That shit was kind of hard.
Oh, that's a whole mouthpiece. I mean, it's hard regardless. You just gotta get used to it. That's why I just gotta wear it.
Get tops and bottoms.
Hey, fuck y'all grill. We got ladies up here, man. What the hell y'all talking about grill?
Hey, hey, John.
I'm talking about business.
You talk about grills all the time.
Who got a question?
What you was saying, Todd?
So, Todd, I got a question. Okay, remember the last time that I was on here, you was talking about how you was messing with the midget, right?
Oh, yeah.
So you said you paid the midget, but like a little while before this time,
Yeah,
you said you don't pay for pussy.
I don't,
So
but I always said.
because I'm like,
okay, but I always said.
I just want to know that because you said and you talked about basically how you don't feel like prostitutes are women and they're like lower class, blah 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 blah. It's self-degrading.
And I also feel that way about the midget.
Like, wait a minute.
And I also feel that way about the midget. But here's my thing. Here's my thing. I'm not gonna pay. The reason I don't pay for pussy is because I feel like realistically I could pull any kind of bitch except for a midget, because midgets are too rare to find. It's a rarity thing. Like any other type of bitch, I can pull.
It ain't that damn rare.
I can knock a midget if I
would have
want
sat and
to.
had a conversation with
Where you find them at?
I see midgets all the time.
Across a midget,
all the time?
If you done really sat and had a whole conversation with that woman,
Bruh.
you probably could have hit without paying her. But no, you wanted to rush the process.
You don't want to roll up?
I had like 4 hours to my flight left.
Exactly. You wanted to rush the process. So don't try to make it seem like,
I'm not going to take no midget that I met in Vegas on a date and get to know her and figure out her favorite color and shit, bitch. I'm here for a reason. Now, you could have figured shit out.
So you can't say nothing about prostitutes now because you paid.
Now, here's the thing, though. Look, I've been wanting to fuck a midget since before I ever had sex, right? It's been one of my things.
But you paid her.
But in my head, I already knew at a young age. I know. I already knew at a young age I was going to have to pay for one, because you're not gonna find one in the wild.
Less of a woman because she accepted the money?
Yes, she is. Absolutely.
Damn.
Why would you even partake in an action like that then if you feel that way?
I'm not trying to wife the bitch. I don't care if she's less than women. I'm not trying to wife her. I don't gotta walk around with her. I ain't taking her on a date. I ain't seen with the bitch. Come over, do your thing.
If we're being honest, we all participate in prostitution some type of way, because a lot of females like to be wooed before they give up the panties. Simple as that. You gotta.
Yeah, but then I'm gonna probably break the bitch for more money than I spent on her. So really, as long as I'm up, it don't count.
Taji, don't tell Meg that. She might look at you less than a woman.
Right. Look, now I'm less than a woman, like, because I tell a nigga he gotta pay a bill before we fuck. No.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of it a little bit.
I don't pay a bill, not no food or nothing.
Nah, I'm good.
I ain't paying no bills for no female before I hit.
Yeah, I'm good. Love and joy.
Oh please, like you ain't met me yet. This mouth game is.
I guarantee I won't pay one of your bills if I'm not getting no pussy. Now we fucking and you become like my girl, then yeah, I thought you was something for you phone or some shit, but.
Oh no!
I ain't paying no rent, no car payment, none of that before I hit. You got me.
I don't be giving up the pussy all like that.
Before I hit,
I definitely be flocking.
Hey, I'm never. No, here's the thing though. Just like you can find suck ass niggas to do that shit, I can find dumbass bitches to let me fuck for nothing. So at the end of the day, we both looking at the same shit.
Damn, so a bitch gotta be dumb. Just want to fuck you.
Can I say something though, real quick?
Absolutely.
Yeah, go ahead, get in there.
I'm gonna tell you this.
Wild as fuck.
It feels. Okay, listen. It feels.
So does that make you dumb for just wanting to fuck a bitch for nothing?
Damn, fuck what I was about to say, huh?
No, go ahead.
Well, I want to know because the conversation wasn't over before you started talking.
Yeah, Kyle.
I didn't. I waited my turn.
Hey, man, grown folks talking.
I'm just saying. I like to I'm inclined to give more when nothing is required.
Facts.
You know, I feel like I gotta go like when she's not asking for something, I feel like I gotta go above and beyond to give her something. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's how I feel.
So you want to date a woman who wants nothing from you, is what you're saying?
Absolutely.
I mean,
She don't-
but listen. I love a woman that got it on her own. She don't need you for nothing. She wants you. She
just
wants
wants
you. She don't need you.
She don't need me. She want me.
Yeah.
She wants me.
I mean,
It's a beautiful thing.
And it's
Beautiful.
important, though, right? What I'm saying is, if every time we got to kick it, we got to go out to eat, and we got to pay for some shit. Hey, I got to take a step back and say, you know what? No. But if we could just go out, hang out, just chill, have a good time, enjoy each other's company, I feel like, well, you know what? Damn, I need to buy her some shit because she ain't asking for it. So in my mind, it's like, I want to do more because she's not asking for more.
So do you feel like you're entitled to her vagina because she's not asking for nothing? Because that's what Max just said. He just said basically, if you ain't giving up no pussy, I'm not doing shit for you. Like, wait a damn minute, because I didn't got no flights and never gave no pussy up.
Hey, that's crazy.
Wait, you got a
suck
flight
ass
on a
nigga.
nigga and never gave no pussy?
You got some suck ass
Yes.
niggas.
Oh, you
It
said
ain't even about being a sucker ass nigga.
That's a
Like,
sucker, bro.
Come on.
See,
Okay, first of all,
Okay,
hold on. Let's be real. Hold on. Before
I
anything
can't
else,
find female
I have a
man
child.
not getting
I
it.
have a child. I ain't never gonna cash no bitch out before I cash my kid out. Send a bitch on a flight and not get shit out of it? Nah, hell no.
Wait,
I'll spend $1 million on my daughter for everybody.
Wait.
Portion. Okay,
Can we word these things a little better? We ain't gonna say bitch and all that.
No, I'm gonna say bitch.
It's crazy because we was just talking about this the other day. I was basically saying, like, if a man takes you on a flight and pays for everything, y'all on vacation, and he just spend hundreds and thousands on you, I don't feel like you should be sitting here acting dumb. Like, of course,
it ain't even about acting
No,
dumb.
get that
because
pussy up, man.
If I don't want to fuck you, I don't want to fuck you. Now,
Well,
if
don't
you
take
let
the
me
gift.
and do
Man,
all that
you
shit,
real
that's on
selfish. I'm not
you.
gonna lie.
No,
Hey,
you
that's
can't
on
give a
you.
gift
Nobody
expecting
ever
some
said,
pussy though.
if I come here, I'm giving you some pussy. That never
Taj,
was a
that's
part
No,
of the
If
if
you
you
get
can
flew
go
out,
out, you
That
should
never
know
was
what
part
it
of the
is.
deal.
Taj, that's real selfish because what's understood don't need to be explained.
Okay,
Come
that's
on now.
not
it does need
selfish.
to be
That's not
explained.
selfish because you are inviting me somewhere. In my eyes, this is a gift.
oh wow.
No.
I have to give you
No.
pussy because
Hey,
Here we go.
hey, ladies and
Discuss
gentlemen.
before I
Hey,
even buy you a flight
ladies and
ticket
gentlemen, if
that
you
we
see a woman,
fucking before I get you here.
ladies and gentlemen, fellas, if you're in Atlanta and you see a woman named Taj, run the other way. Get the fuck out of town.
I don't care because I don't have to give up my
Kyle,
body.
let's kill this argument real quick. Hey, let's kill this argument quick. Let's kill the argument. Hold on, let's kill the argument. If that was your son, what would you tell him?
I have a son, and I'm gonna.
Okay, so
What would you
if
tell
he's
him?
cashing out on a bitch that ain't doing shit for him, what you gonna tell him?
Something from somebody. You shouldn't be expecting it. Okay, if you doing all this shit in order for her to fuck you, you look lame as fuck. Like seriously. Because why do you have to go out of your way?
How does he
to
look
have
doing all the
somebody
shit if
fuck
she's
you?
not fucking him?
Facts. So if your son's going to work every day and giving half his check to a bitch that ain't doing a fucking thing for him,
Okay, now no, I never said
then
none
what?
of that because that's some dumb shit. Like don't
Then
do
what?
that.
Good.
But never said that. Now that's retarded.
Okay, well if he's spending 100, 200 a weekend going on dates, every date's at least over
Okay, but
100
see,
nowadays.
wait, y'all not understanding what I'm saying because look at here. I'm in Atlanta, right? A lot of the dudes that's out here make it seem like they have it. So if you got it, $100 ain't shit.
Hey, just because we got it,
$100 is still $100
ain't shit.
if I got it or if I don't, right? Because I'm spending it on somebody that ain't me. It's my $100. Like it's still $100. I'm not flying nobody out without the blueprint laid out. Like when you get here, we fucking. You're not flying to me.
Right? No, that's what I'm saying. If we didn't talk about this prior that we was fucking and we doing all this.
But even if we don't talk about it though, and I still
you know what it is.
No, you don't know what it is.
Right? Like you can't just go in.
If
saying,
you didn't,
this
if
is
she
what
didn't
I'm
agree,
like,
No, hold on. Nah, stop giving females excuses to play fucking stupid. Girls know that 99.9% of men that approach them to take them anywhere, spend money on them, want to fuck them.
Yeah, he should have
Let's
flew out the
stop
bitch
playing
that wanted
stupid.
to fuck.
Come on. Now
Not
it's up
the
to
bitch
them
that
to
was
decide
getting
if they
a
want to
free
let her
trip.
do fuck. That's
Hey,
true.
Coop.
But they
let me
know what the
say something-
intention is.
Hey, let me say something real quick. For the people at home, this is for John. Because this nigga,
I would ask America, do not attach any association of this to me whatsoever. I have nothing to do with such idiocy, such blasphemy, such
can't even
ridiculous
hear it.
nonsense.
Yeah,
This
I was
is
like, did he
so-
go out or something?
Listen, I'm not flying no bitch out that I don't know I'm already fucking. I'm not flying
Exactly.
you out
Why
in
would
hopes
you be
to fuck.
flying some strange bitch out anyway?
I'm not flying nobody out that
I mean,
I got hope
the
to
but
nigga
fuck.
Coop,
flew you out and you didn't fuck
it's
him.
obvious they didn't meet the first day. How long was you talking to this guy that flew you out?
What if the nigga
Hold
flight
on,
up in
Cooper. Slow down, cowboy. How long did you know this guy?
It don't matter, nigga. If we
Okay,
not
see, my situation is different because we had never even like did anything prior to me being flued out.
it don't matter how long I knew you, nigga. If we talk for a week and I say, bitch, I want you here with me now, we fucking like. I'm not flying you out for fun to
No, I'm
fucking
not
sightsee.
flying you out for your good looks.
I'm not flying you
Bro,
out to sightsee, bitch. I want that pussy.
That's what I'm saying, though. That's what we're saying to her right now.
Okay, but if it's not prior discussed, nigga, you shouldn't expect it.
Come on,
Exactly.
man. Come on, man.
How are you? That's
bro,
like saying, "Oh, I bought you a drink, so
you got to be crazy.
I bought you a drink, so you deserve. I deserve conversation." No, you don't.
You telling me
you decided to buy that
hold
bitch
on.
a drink?
You want? Listen, I gotta pay for your room. I gotta pay for your flight.
That is all what you decided to do on your dime without. That is what you decided to do without getting confirmation.
But you knew why he did it.
Y'all was just tricking.
She knew why he did it, but he never got confirmation that it was going down. So it's his fault.
How long did you talk to the guy?
Cool. Hold on, Coop. You do realize there's no such thing as confirmation. A bitch can say, yeah, when I get there, and then she decides not to,
Okay,
it's
and
not
that's when
happening.
That's when
What
you
does it
can
matter?
trip.
That's when you drop her back.
That's when you can trip and say,
I
okay,
said that's when you drop her back after the airport. I'm dead.
That's when you can be like, oh yeah, pack your bags, bitch, you're done.
And then now that bitch got
I'm just saying though. I'm just saying I'm not going on vacation with a nigga I don't plan on fucking. Honestly, unless this is some type of,
we appreciate
unless
you.
this is a sugar daddy and we already have some type of agreement where it's only being time spent, or I'm dealing with a nerd ass nigga and I'm
Hey,
telling him
what's
straight up we ain't fucking.
understood don't gotta be explained.
See, I wasn't even with a
but
nerd
some
ass nigga.
things
I
need
had
to be
hella fun,
explained.
but
Man, shout out to my mind, man. Shout out to my mind.
Or
Hey,
we just friends. So if we just friends and you
Oh.
fly me out, then yeah, we're not fucking.
Hey, listen, if you
I ain't
fly a
flying
girl
no
out,
friend
listen.
out.
If you fly,
Hell nah.
if you fly,
I better have known you since childhood.
Hey, I'm really flying that
Y'all
throat
funny.
out. Oh, hey, listen here. You can leave your body home. I want the throat.
I ain't never.
Hey,
I don't know.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this.
You see, Hollywood just got flued out. He getting slutted out every day.
Hey,
you know my nigga's a bad bitch. Hey, listen. Hey, check it out though. If you fly a woman out and you don't get that cutty, you was about as dumb as this shoe.
Hey, dumbass boots.
I did not think that is
Y'all
dumb.
gonna crap the nigga shoe? Y'all hella funny.
But that's what I'm saying. That's where the double standards and the goalpost starts to move. Of course, a woman is gonna say, "Hey," and I look. Don't get me wrong. I support all women that take advantage of desperate niggas. Like if you can find them, hey, I
Why
support
do
all
you
of
gotta
them.
be desperate though? Because
Hey.
I know plenty of niggas that
No, niggas that do. Okay, first of all, a
They
nigga
got
that's gonna
bitches.
fly you out and take you on dates and then tell you, I don't even want to do nothing with you, baby. I'm just trying to be. That's just a way of working it. There's ways of going about it. You go aggressively and just be like straight up, yo, what's
That's
good?
his weak
Or you
ass
could
game.
Yeah, or you could play the, hey, I'm not even tripping. I just want to eat it. I don't even want to hit like
That
shit
nigga
like that.
flew you out,
Come
got
on.
blue balls for the
Damn,
whole weekend.
I
What
forgot
are you talking about? So I support that. But when it comes to their sons, all of a sudden women sing a different tune. They don't never want their son to be that man. So it's like,
No, I never
right?
sung a different tune. What I said was
Virtual properties.
you shouldn't be giving somebody half of your check. That's what I said.
Okay, even if it's $100 a week, that's $400 a month for a bitch that ain't doing shit. That's one date every weekend.
Okay.
That's a date a weekend.
When it comes to dating, I don't feel like you should be dating unless you got something to spend anyway. Not saying that you necessarily
going
have
half on your rent now.
give
It's still
people your
listen.
money, but it's like
Hold
goddamn,
on.
you spending your time, you spending dates. Like if you don't got it like that, you shouldn't be really dating.
Everybody want love though.
Yeah, but if a motherfucker don't got like that, he really ain't got no chance of no pussy. So you gotta at least
Nigga,
protect.
I ain't listen. I've been
Talking about
broke
you
all
gotta
my
pretend.
life, and I
I'm
fuck
dead.
bitches, bro. I don't know what
Is
type
it
of nigga
always
Fucking
y'all
about the
bitches and
listen.
dating is two different things.
Facts
Wait,
Is it
you said
always
fucking bitches and what is two different things?
and
Fucking
dating.
bitches and dating are two different things. When
I've
you're
I
been
mean, the two
dating, you're
could be
listen.
dating
the
for a
two could be
goal.
the
You're
same.
dating to get to know this person. You're dating to potentially have a future with this person, marriage, kids, whatever.
That
Fucking
ain't
bitches,
necessarily
that's
true.
totally
Honestly,
fucking
I wouldn't
different.
even
You
say
don't have
that
to invest no
because
That's not
time or no
necessarily
fucking
true.
money into fucking somebody, like at all. I could
Listen.
walk
listen,
down
I
the
don't
street and
know.
meet a nigga.
I'm gonna say this.
And that's what the game is. The game is, can men fuck a bitch without fucking paying for it, and can a girl get money and gifts and shit without having to fuck? Like, it's this
And I think
tug of
yes
war.
to both. I say yes to both.
Yeah,
Yes,
if you can find the right person, take advantage of
niggas
it.
can fuck multiple bitches
Take
and
advantage of it
not have
sounds
to
so
pay for anything.
scandalous.
And then
Yeah, that
yes,
shit sounds
females
terrible.
can
It is
find
what it
niggas
is.
who
People just
wanna
want to dance
spoil
around
them.
what the real shit is. That is what you're doing. You're taking advantage of either position. Like, because here's the thing. I'm willing to admit that, hey, if I find a bitch in the club and she want to go to the parking lot and suck my fucking dick, I'll probably let her do it. Now, would I want that to be my daughter? Fuck no. I can stand on both sides of the coin. But
My daughter shouldn't even be in a conversation about me having sex with somebody.
But the thing is, our daughters are going to grow up to become women, and we just hope they're never like the women we meet that we just dog out like that. And the same thing, women raise sons that they hope are never like these lame ass niggas that give away all their money for a bitch because she bats her eyelashes at them.
My mama said, my mama was like, "Y'all here fucking all these bitches? They can't buy you no shoes, no nothing."
Man,
you
my mama
slacking.
My mama told me you need to stop fucking these bitches and get some money from them, and I never look back.
Your mom was a wise woman.
That is terrible fucking.
I'm gonna say this though. I'm gonna say this though. Listen, why can't it be we do for each other? Why does it always have to be a one up
It
on
can
a
be.
Hey, what you won't do for love.
It can be, but you can't just do something for somebody you don't love.
I don't want to give my baby mama any credit right now because I don't like her. Fuck her. But nigga, when we came in, she took care of me and my daughter, like without me having to ask. Like whole checks be going to making sure my daughter got shit.
And that's because she loved you.
Yeah, but fuck all that. Love don't live here no more.
But I'm saying in that situation, you're talking about a situation where the woman loved you. So I feel like that's kind of different than what we even talking about.
That's totally different.
Hey Max, we finna change this drop from your face.
No, before
none of you motherfuckers don't care enough about a brother to even see what's going on in a nigga life. Sometimes a nigga need a hug or something, you know what I'm saying?
Damn low, I can't even hear the shit.
Before we ever loved each other, she did shit for my daughter and me. This is before.
See, okay, here's the thing
like
though.
y'all
Be missing the point. When a female do something for you, it's not okay. Yeah, you right. You don't be in love yet, but it's like I like you enough for me to sacrifice whatever to make.
Yeah, and I appreciated the fuck out of that. That's what I'm saying. Like, so I don't want to big her up right now, but because I don't like her, but she held it down. So I don't know. Like of course I'm gonna do for her after she did so much for me and my daughter. Like, it's no problem for me to do something for her.
And that's what I'm saying, bro. It's like, dude, I will go above and beyond. When it's like when she's doing so much for you, it's like, damn, I gotta do something. Because then you feel out of place. Like, damn, she doing all this shit, but I gotta do something.
She did so much for me that it would be weird for me to turn my back on her now. Like, nigga, like you a lame ass nigga. Like this woman then went out and put her life on hold to help you take care of your kid. Like, why would you turn your back on her now? Yes,
before y'all even had a kid, right?
Yeah, before we even thought about having another kid, she took my kid. Nigga, changed your whole schedule, all the shit to watch my kid.
Man, shout out to Michaelis, man.
Don't shout her out. We not doing that.
I'm saying, bro, you got to give
Michaelis
credit when it's due, though.
Right, yeah, shout out to
you know.
I was about
You
to
got
say
to shout her
out
out
to Mickey. He talking about, man.
You got to shout her out, though, brother.
She ain't really real like that. I'm just telling you.
But she did. But she did
I mean,
a lot of
I
real
didn't know
shit for
Michaela
you.
since I was in middle school. I mean, she's been pretty real to me.
You don't know Michaela like I know Michaela. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's probably true, but I'm like, from what I know and saw and witnessed, she's been definitely a good big sister to me. Like,
Nah, that's subjective.
hell no. Look, I don't get into people's relationship problems. That's different.
No, I'm talking about personal problems. She needs Jesus.
See, yeah, no, I don't get into people's relationships. You see her in a whole nother light that I will never see her in.
Right.
God, it's punchy. All right, so what's the next subject, guys?
For real, that's where I was going.
So,
Okay,
Max, what was
okay.
the justification about paying for pussy again? You said
It was a one in a lifetime thing.
Yeah,
It wasn't midget though. So I mean, you got to get a good
Yo,
pass.
okay, look, okay, look, Todd. So you said you see midgets all the time. Let's be realistic about these numbers. You see midgets all the time. How many midgets have you seen that you can walk up and say hi to and shake their hand in your life?
It doesn't matter. If,
I don't.
if
I'm
the
asking
pussy
you.
is
I'm
on a
asking you.
midget or not. You should
I'm
pay
asking
for
you.
it.
I'm asking you.
What you said? How many can I go up to? I can go
Now,
up to
how many
all,
midgets have you realistically met where like you could have went up and like shook their hand and said hi, like that close, not like
all
on
of them.
TV, not in a crowd somewhere, like you was really next to them.
I live in Atlanta. Like, what are you talking about? I see midgets all the time.
Oh, there's all the midgets out there.
Yeah, that's one
Yeah.
way.
That
nigga said,
All
"I'm
the
about to
time.
pot
I should just went to Atlanta then for that shit. Okay, I'll tell you right now. I just turned 37 years old, bro. I've met maybe 4 midgets in my whole entire life.
I literally just seen a midget in the goddamn grocery store yesterday.
And
Wait. So Atlanta has a midget community?
Yes, that's what I'm like.
I've
I
never
literally
personally met a midget.
Little people Atlanta, nigga.
right, the show is out here. Like,
I ain't never met a midget in my life.
I met one.
I met a couple of midgets.
I met one.
I used to see that one midget bitch on the Blade.
On the Blade, but I never met her.
Oh my man on here.
Rest in peace,
Bridget. You know, she made it, and the midget probably made a killing too. Man, listen, man,
they killed her, man.
She was a specialty in the
killed
old
Bridget,
community.
Damn, did they?
Yeah, they killed her, man.
They killed the midget?
Yeah, they killed the midget hoe.
Man, thanks for bringing the show down.
That they ended up killing her.
That's fucked up.
Didn't they put her in a trash can or some shit?
Oh, okay. All right, guys.
Mark ass nigga.
What? I was asking a serious question.
They didn't put her
Well,
in
it wasn't
trash
hard
can.
to get it. No, never.
Probably because
Shut
she's
up.
so small.
Jesus. Shut up. Coop, get out of here.
Lord forgive us.
Coop, get out of here, bro. You come back in a second, bro. Jesus Christ. Come on.
Oh, hell no.
Lord have mercy.
That's terrible.
Jesus.
Hey, I'm partial owner tonight. You can't be kicking me out, goddammit.
Man, shit.
Hold on. Do this man name say Pro Midget Wrangler?
Who's?
Low.
Bro.
Low money.
I can see Low pulling up with a little itty bitty.
Low Monet.
You ain't never seen Low pull up with a goddamn thing. That's what you.
I can see Low. Hey, Low. I can see
Low
you driving
Monet.
the train at the zoo with all the midgets in there.
No.
Come on, you itty
never
bitty
seen that.
bitches.
Nah.
Lil Monet had the midgets on the train.
No, he didn't. No, he did not. That's not. No. I can say
remember my nigga Low
confidently
used to
that
be
never.
driving the train at the zoo, and all the white ladies just got a kick out of calling him Ludacris. Hey, Luda! Luda! Like,
Shit was
you
not
know
cool.
Ludacris ain't driving this motherfucking train.
Slap the shit out of one. People get real comfortable when you in that setting. Like, oh, we're just playing, bitch. I ain't playing. I'll slap the shit out your ass. Call me that. I got a name tag on me. So we talk about midget pussy. Is that what it is?
No, we off that subject.
I thought we were gonna talk about actual topics. We talking about short people sex. This is not what.
You know, I don't be having no topics no more, man. I just be going with the flow. It'd be fun up
There's
here.
always something.
Karina, I'm
Do
sorry
it.
you have to be around us unruly Negroes tonight.
Which one's Karina?
In the
hello,
middle.
Miss Simpson.
Taj came in here and kicked it off on Meg's ass. Now he want to go on mute.
Was she
Hold
I said
on,
hi to her.
what
She didn't say hi
happened?
to
What
me.
happened?
Ooh, wait, ooh.
Taj kicked it off on Mex, and now he want to go on mute.
Oh yeah.
Talking about
Hold on, man.
women.
Hey, I'm playing Fortnite with my kid right now. Hold on.
Oh.
Try to get this off. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die too, boo. I ain't got no fucking health.
Well, I'm happy to see everybody here, happy and healthy. That's good. Shout out to the boxing section.
Low, appreciate you, big dog. Salute to you, family.
Okay, and I'm gonna say hi to Miss Simpson again, even though she didn't say hello,
I
mama.
didn't hear you the first time because I had logged off and then I logged
You,
back.
I feel like you were just ignoring me. That's
No, I really wasn't. You didn't hear me when I was like, Maya, my man on here. Like I didn't. Wow, but
Whose man's is yours? Oh, which
Your
one?
man? Who is your man?
I was like, oh, my man on here. I had made that joke, but you didn't even hear it. Never mind.
Oh,
blow her picture up.
Oh yeah, I'm fine in real life.
We see that.
Hello, mama.
We see that.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, shout out to the nose.
Mm-hmm.
You like that?
Shout out to
I do.
You like that for us?
I do. I definitely do.
Low, you
Hey,
wait,
like that for us.
Do you drink?
Slow down, everybody.
We like that for
You
us.
call
right
Low
now.
your man?
Oh, I had nothing, boo.
No, wait a minute. You call Low
Why
your man?
would
'Cause
you
I'm trying
pick
to put that
one
together.
man when you can have a 2-for-1?
Listen,
Like,
Low's a hell of a guy. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like,
you might be a hell of a guy.
he really not a regular
Hey, well,
nigga.
Low
Like,
better
that's
get
what
it
I'm saying.
together.
Hey,
you
but
know I got a you know I got a shark. You feel me?
Hey, Taj, do you drink?
Yeah.
Don't worry about all that, man. That's beside the point
Yeah, I
right now.
drink.
Wait a minute. Who was you talking
Do
about?
you live in?
We'll be in Atlanta next week.
You was Jesus Christ.
I used to live
God
in Atlanta.
damn, man. I
That's
lost
why
because
I
y'all motherfuckers, man.
You lost because you whacked. That's why you lost. You ain't got no
Hey,
thumbs
fuck you,
against
bro. Check the stats, dog. Scoreboard.
Check the
What?
stats.
Damn, you don't even let the kids win?
Let me
Next
see.
time
Hell no, hell no.
Next
I gotta
Like,
learn.
damn, didn't he say he was playing against his kids?
No, I was playing with my
fuck
daughter.
you.
We was on a
I'm
team.
about
We
to
was on a team.
download Fortnite to play
Oh,
with
I'm
you
like,
right
damn,
now,
look
bro.
at this.
Hey, fuck with me.
About
Fuck with
3
me. Get your
weeks.
kid on.
We'll be in
fuck
it.
Oh, but anyway, hold on.
be in
Back to my
Atlanta.
motherfucking conversation, right? So Taj is
We'll
an
be in
anomaly because she
we will
lives around
be
a
in
bunch of
Atlanta May
because
5th.
Taj lives in motherfucking Wizard of Oz land and shit, right? So other than her, none of us have seen a gang of midgets in our life. Now I've seen about 4. Out of those 4, only 2 of them were women. So that leaves like what 2 bitches my whole 37 years on earth that I've met that I could have pulled, and I still had the hope that actually they liked me enough to let me fuck. The odds of that happening are slim to none. That's why I paid for the bitch. Now, any other bitch I can pull. I can find a fat ass light skinned bitch, a colored eyed bitch, this bitch, that bitch, and this bitch, and that bitch. Those are all over the place. Midgets are very rare.
Why you can't get no Mexican bitch?
I can
Why you
pull
gotta
hell
name
bitch. I
all our
already have
bitches?
Mexican bitches.
Why you have to name all our
Is
bitches?
your baby mom Mexican?
She's Mexican Puerto Rican.
She Mexican.
Yeah.
So
But
can I just say
It was accidental though.
it was totally, absolutely.
It always is.
I just
Nah,
want to
she
say
lied.
that
She lied.
regardless of what the pussy was attached to, you
Nah.
still paid for that shit.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh shit.
And I knew it.
Regardless.
We done woke Nikki up.
Hold on. Hey, but didn't you just make the statement that we all pay for it in some kind of way anyway? So what's the difference now?
No, we all don't pay for it in some kind of way.
Hell no.
Well, I did say that, so I'm gonna back you up on that one.
Okay, then there you go. And you the only one arguing with me about it. So
Paying for dinner is both of us eating.
Right.
That's
That's
not
2
paying
different
for
things,
pussy.
man.
hey, but guess what? If you eat by yourself, it's half the price.
Right. So I am
Well, I
gonna
mean, maybe
agree
not you,
because I
Coop,
did
but you
say
know what I
that.
mean.
I did
When
say
you
that
hand
we
over some
all
money
pay
to
for
the
dinner
next
some
person,
type of way. That's what I said.
That's tricking. You pay for that shit. You pay for pussy when you hand her that $200. Now, when I hand the waitress the $200 for our food,
You just going through a third party.
That's all. But I'm not paying for the pussy though. I ain't going through the third party.
Well, okay, but wait a minute. Can I? All right, here's an interesting thing, right? So when you're talking about what?
I mean, if time is money and you spending time, you paying anyway.
Yeah, what is the line though? That's a good quote. Where's the line at where you just doing it? if you're doing something to get to know somebody, and then the line is, well, I'm doing this because we're spending time together, and I'm chivalrous versus simping. I don't know if that makes sense.
These niggas don't even know what simping is, man. Don't continue to live life, man. Don't let a nigga tell you how to live your life. These niggas are cornballs.
That is real.
Speak for yourself.
I like that. What he just said. I'm spending time with you because I want to get to know you.
How'd I go again?
How'd I go?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Was that? Hold on. Shut up, Max.
Yeah,
Wait
my
a minute.
name's Low.
Somebody
I'm
did
just
my
trying to get to know you, baby.
I didn't say that. Somebody else, one of these ladies did my voice. I don't like that because it was too accurate.
I didn't get it right.
No, you got it too right. That's what I don't. I'm gonna use my professional white voice from now on.
What does that sound like?
I'm using that from now on.
What does that sound like? Use it.
Come on,
when the situation comes. And when I'm a code switch like a motherfucker. And when the situation comes up, you're gonna know it. Just know that.
I'm gonna ask Kyle what telly work out, and I'm about to call the front desk.
I don't work.
Hello, this is Low speaking. How may I help you?
Hello, this is
Lawrence. His voice is way too deep to ever sound like that.
you thought wrong. You thought the fuck wrong.
Hello, this is
Lawrence. Let me find. Oh,
they be talking in falsetto when he be on the phone.
Is that a BB Dub?
No.
Well, there's some big holes in there. What the hell talking about?
I'm sorry.
How's it going,
some big
baby?
holes over there.
No, it's some girl.
Oh, that was just the angle.
It's some girl got me and her close friends.
Oh, them close friends be popping.
Sometimes.
Mine do. Like the ones I be in, they be bitches sucking dick. And
Hell of shit. I see a bit of a nut on their face with the green circle.
I love this.
Hey, which ones are those?
The green circles on my timeline, they be wild.
Why?
Hey, listen, I've been on the green circle, right? Where the bitch just posts memes.
Oh, man.
Yep.
I'm not your close friend if you only posting memes.
Or bitches posting their OnlyFans link. Like, bitch, I'm not.
If you not showing titties in your close friends, don't add me.
Facts.
I want to be there.
And if their titties ain't bigger than yours, then definitely
don't add me.
I can see that in the mirror.
Bro, she put in one of her close friends about her being a good mom. I said, bitch, don't put that for everybody to see it.
Put that shit on your regular story, bitch. Who you hiding?
Hey, you know why, Kyle? Because she's lying.
She's lying.
She said, my close friends ain't gonna tell me I'm not.
Oh, shit. You got a point, Mexico. You got a point, Mexico.
You got Warzone, Max?
Nah, I don't do Call of Duty. I only got sucked into Fortnite because of my kid, bro. So
you got to reword that.
What? I got sucked into Fortnite because of my kid?
You got to reword. You just said I got sucked in Fortnite. And I'm like, what?
Y'all be on the. Y'all be quick on that shit. Fucking Paul's game. Let a man get sucked. He can't get sucked.
Yeah.
Shit.
I can get sucked while I'm playing Fortnite.
No, bro. I'm downloading Fortnite now, though. I'm
Hey,
gonna
do
make
that.
my little nephew get on with us. We're gonna run squads.
Let's do it all day. My daughter usually get out of school around 3:30.
It's good.
And I ain't got nothing to do.
I suck at Fortnite, but he good.
Hey, so do I. But shit, I let her carry me.
I do enjoy a curl round of Fortnite. That is a solid game.
You said he can't make his voice like that.
And I think personally, I think it's one of the top 5 consoles of games of all time. That's just me personally.
Nigga, you sound like Steph.
I cannot believe it.
Yeah.
Well,
Get 'em.
believe it, sister. Believe it, sister girl. All right. You believe it, and it's happening live in living color.
Wow.
Let's go.
Clip it.
Let's
Timestamp 105.
105, and we're doing it live. Is that how you say it?
Man, I thought I had a good white voice, man. I gotta put mine away.
It don't get no better than that.
He is putting me to shame right now because I have a wonderful white, very pleasant phone.
Let me hear you sound like a Karen.
No.
Can I speak to the man? I mean, this is malarkey.
Damn, I can't even put on a white voice.
This
You
is
can't?
poppycock. I can't even. Yes, you can.
Not
Just it's
poppycock.
from the gut. Get it
Hey,
from your gut,
Lawrence.
sir.
Hey,
Yeah, yeah.
Lawrence.
Hey, yeah, Kyle.
Totally stoked, bro. Totally
Wait,
stoked.
who the
Are
fuck
you?
is talking
Hey,
like that right now?
are you joshing me,
That's
bro? Are you
low.
That's
joshing
Low
me?
Monet.
Are you joshing me right now, bro? You're a card. I swear, you're a card.
He a tard.
Hey,
Bro, this
bud.
nigga sound like a fucking voice on the app.
You sound like your name is Chad.
Well,
Like
it's close. It's close, but I'll take it. I'll take it.
You put that. If you talk like that on the phone, they have no idea.
that is
They'll talk like
hilarious. 'Cause his voice is so
And that
deep.
way,
So like,
that way, if you fuck up, they're like, "Whoa, I know some white guys on the phone."
No,
Nah,
because
here.
what you do, you flip it. Because as soon as they get ignorant, it's like, "Sir, I'm trying to help you," and then, "Hey, who the fuck you talking to, man? Who the fuck you talking to?"
Mm-mm.
Hey, cool. Hey, cool.
When you call
Who
people
was
sir over and over again, or ma'am,
sir,
when you call a young person ma'am, they get so upset. I'm telling
because I ain't no fucking man.
ma'am,
No, you want
please, ma'am.
if you call a woman in her 30s, ma'am, she about to go off.
What we supposed to call him?
Miss.
I don't know, miss or something like that.
Hey,
If
ma.
you say ma'am,
Hey, ma.
Hey,
What's
ma,
up, ma?
you in the way.
mommy, what's going on? Hey, excuse me, mommy, can I help you with your room real quick?
Hey, baby.
right this way.
This nigga loves his voice.
Right
Does your
this
voice
way.
get women easily?
Hey,
What?
listen.
No, I don't.
No.
I ain't.
When you talk to
Well,
a
no,
man
actually,
all smooth and shit, like
Only on the party line,
when
baby.
I'll say this. I'll say this.
That nigga
There's
said,
been
say
numerous.
hello.
There's been numerous amounts of times where the voice has worked, but it also has got me into trouble. So it got me. My food got thrown away one time. That really pissed me.
It got him that zoo job.
It got me the zoo job. It didn't give me. Yeah, it did give me the zoo job. Some the bitch at In-N-Out Burger threw my food away because
What?
I ordered at the thing. I was like, yeah, can I get a double, extra treat, throw some cheese on the fries, and then I pulled up and she's like, who are you? And I'm like, the fuck you talking about? And she's like, who made the order? I'm like, me. And she was like, oh, I thought you were fucking around, and they didn't make my shit. They straight up just, they were like, we didn't even make the order.
Now
We thought
that
you were
was
fucking
just some
around.
dumb shit.
I'm like, bruh, I'm hungry as fuck, and y'all about to close. Make my shit. It took like 20 minutes for them to make that shit. I was so fucking mad. She's like, I'm sorry, I thought you was playing around. That's not whatever, bitch. Just make my cheese fries.
At least you got your shit right.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something, bro. I'm gonna tell you something. The girl that punched me, she had a Karen voice and still went to jail.
Girl that
Somebody punched you? Hey, welcome to the boxing section where you get your shit punched.
Hey, I press charges too. You going to jail, bitch? You touch me.
Yeah.
They carried that bitch away. You know how? Remember Chief Wiggums? Carry him away, boys. Yeah, get your ass on out of here. Take him away,
Take
boys.
him away, boy.
Mm-hmm. She thought she had that voice that she was a Karen, but they told her, "Bitch, no, you a Keisha." Get your ass on.
Hell no.
There is a
Okay,
very
wait, I didn't hear it. So you got in a fight with a girl and you called the police on her?
Yeah.
It wasn't a fight, but
Oh, what happened? I
girl
came in
socked
last
him.
minute.
The girl socked him. She
Uh-huh.
called the police on him, and then he just told the police, "This bitch put her hands on me," and they said, "Okay, we taking her."
They asked me if I want to press charges.
Wow, you press charges?
I said, you're damn right. You're damn right.
Oh,
Shit, bitch, keep your
wow.
hands to your goddamn self. She
Mm.
lucky I didn't sock her out. I could have punched her out because you know what I'm saying. These hands go both ways. I could have socked her. I was about to, but my coworker, no, Kyle, please don't do it. She's white, so I heard the white calmness and it calmed me down. So she better
Kyle
be
said
glad.
these hands
Go
are
both
rated
ways.
E for everyone.
Yay!
Okay. Well, don't touch. How about just not touching people? How about
Yeah, man. Listen,
motherfucking hands.
Hey, Kyle, what you doing on 420?
Probably working.
Nah.
I don't smoke, Hitler.
Nah, pull up to the house.
Hey, no, I'm about to be in the Bay.
You said I don't smoke it.
You know, I go to Hippie Hill every 420 out there, go get that. But I'm going to a Chromeo concert that same night in Frisco.
You said a Chromeo?
Who the fuck is Chromeo?
Chromeo, Electrofunk.
Like Cameo?
No, Chromeo, like Chrome and like Romeo, but like Chromeo.
Never heard
I
of it.
thought Mex was in the Bay. Mex, you ain't in the Bay.
Not like an hour and a half, 2 hours south. I'm in like Monterey County, Monterey Bay.
Oh, you okay? Yeah, ain't too far. Right.
Yeah, it ain't. But I'm going to that concert that night. I got an extra ticket. But like everybody that's down to go to concert don't want to go to Hippie Hill, and everyone that's down to go to Hippie Hill don't want to go to concert.
Monterey Bay Aquarium.
Oh shit! Like depending on traffic, no traffic, probably like 15 minutes.
Okay.
I used to work like walking distance.
I've never been there, bro.
Nigga, I was gonna take you
pretty
until I
dope.
seen the price.
Yeah, it's trash. We have a free locals days throughout the year over here. Where if you're like a local with a local ID or address on your ID that's local, you get tickets for you and your kids and shit. Or like over here at the library, sometimes they'll give tickets away for the kids and shit. Yeah, I mean, I'm not paying that much money to go watch a big ass fish tank though. Like I'm over it, my damn soul.
Hey, did you add me on the PS5?
Yeah, you show up every time I'm on.
What's your shit again?
Gamer tag 831.
Gamer tag.
Why you didn't go with the Mexacy?
I made my gamer tag before I made my Instagram.
You should have been Hispanic at the disco. That's what you should have been.
The fuck is that?
Hispanic at the disco. Why I say your shit ain't been online in 7 minutes?
And what?
They say you ain't been online in 7 months.
Oh, I'll be appearing offline in case the feds is watching.
Oh, this nigga here, boy.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now, if the government ever subpoenas my PS4 chats, I'm going to jail.
You know they releasing all the PS4 chats in May, right?
Oh fuck! All right, fellas, put something on my books. Put something on my books, dog.
Put some on commissary because
Hey, the white boy said, "Look, we're all going to jail."
They releasing all the PS4 voice chats.
He said we're all going to jail.
Yeah, like 10 minutes ago.
And they said, "I'll meet y'all at the lunchroom."
Hey, for real.
All going to jail off our PS4 chats.
Hey, I'll freestyle for noodles.
You know how many niggas and sold packs off the
Wait, so you
PS4
said they
and
releasing the
PS5?
chats to do what?
They releasing all the audio chats off of PS4.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about
Is it my mind? Is it my mind? Because I don't want to.
Yeah.
I be fucking with my mind. Okay.
She's my.
Who is Coco?
No, my.
Do we know Coco? Who's Coco?
Nah, we don't even know her. Some random. Some random that showed up.
The random.
She
Hey,
about to
well,
say
that's
bye.
good though. The brand is strong. The brand
I'm
is
not
strong.
a random. I'm about to go shower though. I'll catch you guys
This
later.
is why I didn't want
Smells like a good idea.
Sounds like hey, that dude's
Fucking childish.
I gotta go to work and fucking shit.
Hey, Lo, you know you met her before, right?
I have.
Yeah,
Oh,
oh man, I don't know, the drinking shit. Remember that shit?
Lo, when you went speed dating with Jessica and you said you don't want your lady to drink a glass of wine.
But he told us the reason why.
Oh, is that when Lo fumbled the bag?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Hold on, wait, no. That is not.
I gotta warn Taj real quick. Taj, he said he didn't want his lady to drink a glass of wine.
Here. No, I didn't say that at all. What I said, no, I don't even.
Taj, don't listen to them, Taj.
He said no Mad Dog Carlos Rossi. That's all.
He's a hell of a guy. Like, I don't know.
He's a hell of a guy. Meanwhile, he don't want you drinking wine.
Trust me.
He prefers passing the jug around.
That come with fucking with Lo.
What's
It's
wrong?
gonna be better than that wine
What's wrong with drinking wine?
because he has past trauma with alcohol that he don't want to divulge with y'all. But you feel me? He's a hell of a guy.
He's a proud American.
Proud American.
I prefer the bitch to drink something because it's gonna make it easier for me.
See, I didn't say nothing.
That
don't know
was
if
such
this
like a rapey comment. Like that was
Hey,
like
it's not rapey if you give it to me. What the fuck?
Like
Well,
Hey, how about
116
bitches just learn to control their alcohol and stop grabbing dicks out of nowhere, and then we won't have this problem?
Man, you gotta you gotta relax, Busta
what
Rhymes.
kind of women do you be around? Like who?
He has some very strange views on women. He actually sounds like a woman hater, if you ask me.
Yeah,
Whoa,
like what the
whoa, not
hell
a
be
woman.
doing? Why are they
whoa.
molesting you and stuff?
Hold on. First of all, I am a woman lover. I am a bitch hater. There is a difference.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, whatever you say.
Let's be precise and concise about this. Thank you.
As someone who has been listening to you speak and sound
This is
crazy
why.
for like the last few months that I've been coming on here, it sounds like you have a problem with women.
I don't. I have a problem with bitches.
It sounds
This is why
like
Jesus was
you,
put on the
in your
cross right
mind, you decide
Nail me to the cross.
which caliber of woman you can call a woman and which caliber
Facts.
of woman you call a
Facts.
bitch.
Facts.
And the bitches are trash and they're nothing and they're the scum of the earth.
There you
And
go. You got
then-
it. You've been taking
and
notes.
then like, but who are the women? Like,
I mean, the women are far and few between, but the ones that are women,
Hey.
I see like women. I'm a gentleman. Like, fuck.
you're not a gentleman.
How would you know that? You never met me.
That's fine.
I
but-
will, you know, based
So you don't
off of the
know.
conversation, it didn't seem like you were a gentleman.
Thank you.
It seems
It doesn't
as
seem
though
like
you're
that at
kind
all.
of a. I don't
And that
wanna say
gentleman shit went out the window when you paid for that midget pussy.
I wasn't
Oh,
a gentleman to
shit.
her. I dogged
Gentlemen
her
don't
shit
do
out.
that.
It's just like if you're a gentleman, like even if you don't agree with a woman's way of life or how she decides to carry herself, you're not gonna disrespect her and call her a bitch or try to like belittle her because she decides to go
Is
into
that
a certain
Cal?
field.
Is that Calico? Why we got Calico?
Yeah. You done too much.
Wait a minute.
Nah, I mean,
I-
no, but
I-
here's the thing. I can do that, right? Because everyone can do that. The same way women can decide which men they feel are a piece of shit, deadbeats, or however they feel about men. Like, they can pick and choose the men they like and the men they would prefer to be around and ones they don't. The same way.
I never
So what's
said
the
that
difference?
you didn't have the choice to say who you didn't like and who you do like. What I said was you don't have the right to belittle someone because they decided to go into a certain work field. Okay, just because somebody is a
I do.
prostitute does not make them less than a woman.
It does.
It does not. No,
It does.
doesn't. No, it
It
doesn't.
does.
Please don't
because
get him started.
It does.
Because all
It
of
really
the
doesn't.
Once
Because
again, I'll ask you a simple
that's their
question.
way of life.
Let's just make it a simple question. If you had a daughter, is that what you would want for her?
I have a daughter, and if
And
my
you're
daughter
cool with your daughter
decided
being a
Wait a
prostitute?
minute. If my daughter decided to go and be a prostitute for whatever reason, I would not judge my daughter one bit. One, I'm not gonna
You would
like
support it.
I'm not gonna like it. I never said I was gonna support it. What I said was I wouldn't like it, but I'm not gonna sit here and try to belittle
Okay,
her
I don't
and
like
tell
it
her how
either.
much of a woman
He
she's
said he's
not.
gonna disown his daughter if she sell pussy.
See, I'm not doing
Facts.
it.
That's what he
That's
said.
just
I
like
raised her better than that.
like if I had
Excuse me, sir.
a
Can you appear
child and they
online so I
decided
can
to
add
date,
you?
That poor baby
that's
gonna
on
need
them.
therapy.
Because at the end of the day, that's not my life. I didn't live my life. I didn't did what I needed to do.
That's
Now
cool.
it's time
That's
for
you.
you to do yours.
And that's a horrible
Why would
mother,
I
but
sit here
that's
and
up to
say,
you.
oh, you know, this
But
not
how
my
did
daughter
that
no
make
more.
That's up to
somebody
you.
Horrible.
If you
Leave
support,
that dope alone.
You haven't. So
He need to leave that dope alone.
because the child decided to take its own path.
What I honestly,
Meg,
what I
Bye,
realized,
Coco.
Meg,
hey,
you
go,
He
go,
gotta,
has some
I mean,
really
but
strange views
it,
on women.
I mean, I have the same views on men though. If a man's a deadbeat and don't take care of his kids, if you want to be a gangbanger and kill people innocently, you're a piece of shit too. And I ain't got no love for you either. So what does it matter? I'm looking for good stand-up people that have morals and values about themselves. If you don't, I will use you for what you are being used for, which is probably pussy.
And you're gonna keep paying for it.
No, I've only paid once in my life for a midget. I've never paid for
It
shit else,
doesn't
never.
matter. You
And I
still pay
never
for
will.
it. No matter what the pussy was attached to. The
Oh,
act of the
so you feel
pussy.
like you got to win for all the bitches that sell pussy?
What? No, I don't feel like
You're
I
like,
gotta
yeah, we
win for
got
all
one.
the
It don't matter. You can't take it back. You did it. We got
You
them,
did
girls.
do it. So
Like,
you're part of the community now.
I mean, but you did
You are
do it
one
though.
of
You
the
participated
I
in
did. I
that.
never denied doing it. And I came on here and admitted and actually let people know I did it. No one even called me out on it.
Hey, can you
So,
appear online so I can invite you real fast? God
fuck,
damn.
I'm not even on right now. I just turned that shit off.
Motherfucker.
bro,
I
the
just
whole
told
point
you I
of
was-
him telling you that was for you to get on. You don't pay Fortnite, you idiot.
Let me turn my
I
shit.
just
I'll turn my
brought
shit
my
back on.
nephew in here.
You idiot.
I'm not even on no more. My daughter went to sleep. She got
Goodbye to
school in the morning.
Coco, 'cause
She
I
got
saw
school in the morning
Man,
because
what a
she's
Rudy
striving
poop.
to be a straight A student and not a prostitute. My bad.
Okay, don't say it like I'm
My
raising
bad.
my goddamn
This
baby
man
to be
is
a
My
weird.
bad.
because I'm not.
I know some
I
hoes that
understand
went to
that.
college and was
It
successful.
doesn't matter what a parent does in their child's life. You
It
could be
definitely matters.
no, it doesn't. You could be an
You cannot say it doesn't matter what a
fantastic.
parent does in their
It
Do
don't
child's
not
matter.
life.
Your
cut me
kid gonna
off.
turn
But
out
they
how they
do
want to
not
turn out.
You
own
can
the
No.
be
kids at the
a
end of the day.
upstanding parent. You can let your child participate in every sport there is. You can back up every entrepreneurial thought they ever had in life. If they want to go out and do fucking drugs, they're gonna do drugs. It doesn't
Yeah, but
matter what type of parent you are.
well, yes, nothing is
Parent an
absolute.
adult.
I agree, nothing is absolute.
Bro,
But
I'm
the
not saying
Exactly.
chances,
So
the chances your kid turns out better are a lot higher when you do those things versus you not doing those things.
that's where I kind of gotta play like devil's advocate because I've seen people with shitty ass parents
Here
who
you come
are
with the anomalies again.
successful as fuck, and I've seen people with parents who absolutely did everything for them who are bums now.
I'm not saying you're wrong, but now when you tally all those people up and you find out things that are common denominators in those situations, then you're gonna go with the odds. Nothing is guaranteed. I know nothing is guaranteed. I know there's plenty of people that have never had a dad in their life and they're great human beings with great lives. But chances are, if you're not in your kid's life as a man, your kid is destined for failure. And if they're lucky enough to make it out, then good job. But chances are, statistically, they're gonna have a very hard time in life. Without parents, without two parents, one parent, a dad in particular. So yeah, we can play the games of like, yeah, well, I know a girl that had a dad. She went to college and shit. That's cool. So you would rather that your baby daddy not be around or your father not be around because you've seen somebody do it before? No.
So
like, yeah, I seen motherfuckers getting car accidents with no seatbelt on and survive. It don't mean that that's what I'm gonna do.
Wait, are you saying that a child is doomed in life if they don't have a father?
I'm saying the chances of them being doomed in life are higher. In every single regard of life.
Well, shit, my daddy died at 4.
This nigga is crazy.
I'm pretty stable. I'm pretty well. You know what I'm saying? And I never
I mean,
told
I get
no-
what you're saying. I'm not saying that you're wrong. It's just the delivery of it.
It is the delivery. I know it is, but see, I'm very attached to the subject because I have a kid and I've done a lot of research on it. Like, and it's everything. I'm not just saying one thing. I'm talking about if a father is not in the child's life,
That's why I call them Caucasian.
they have a higher percentage of going to jail. They have a higher percentage of being on drugs. They have a higher percentage of anxiety, depression, being sexually assaulted. Every fucking walk of life you can think of, the worst shit is a higher chance of happening. Now, it might only be 75%. You have a 25% chance of it going well for you. But why take them chances when it comes to your kid? Why even risk it?
Okay, so all of us ladies, make sure we find a baby daddy that's gonna be there. Okay.
No, you should probably find a husband before you have kids in particular. But if not, and it's too late, then you just gotta make the best of what you got. I'm not with my baby mama, but we do our best to raise our kid together. So we have a good relationship, and I'm
I'm
involved.
gonna pull my
I'm very
notepad out and
curious
start
to
taking
know how
notes
y'all
when you talk,
relationship
so
went
I can learn
because
how
you
to be
seem
a
very
stand-up
Great.
woman.
Great. I'm
Was it
the
crazy?
father and I'm the man. So I mean, at the end of the day, I have the final decision.
Oh hell no!
That's how things go.
Lord,
Yo, like I don't get it. Like what was bad about what he just said? Like
No,
how he is the
Because
father and he makes
personal
the
emotional attachment to it. That's why.
and he makes the final
Time
and
out.
he makes the final
I need
decision.
something. I need to say this, Kev. Be quiet. Are we calling him Casserole Kev? Is this a thing?
No, we called him Caucasian Kev.
No, it's casserole now.
Casserole Kev has been a name. Casserole
And-
Kev has
and-
been a name that we gave him last year.
I thought white. All I could
Okay.
think of was
And
white.
then all
Like
the angels
Caucasian
wept
Kev.
in Jerusalem. Just look at this shit here. I'm gonna go on mute.
It's tater tot casserole too, by the way, ladies and gents.
That's a fact.
Some bullshit.
Can I say something real fast? I just want to say something real quick. Mets.
I'm about to say it, nigga.
Hold on.
Look at that fucking suspension shit.
This is my show. I do what the hell I want on my show.
This ain't your show, and you tried to set us up. This our show.
Okay, what did you want to say?
That's what he wanted to say. He's a cornball.
Yeah, he was just looking for a
You
drop.
know what? Do
Oh
you
my
really
God, are
think
you serious?
you keep
He's
No,
talking
looking
no,
for
here?
no,
a
but
I
no,
don't
no.
even
Real talk,
care
though. Real
the
talk. No,
shit.
but Max, this is what I be saying, though, Max. You gotta fucking relax because,
I
bro,
don't.
you do, bro.
I
Because
won't. I will never relax when
Why?
it comes to raising my child, bro. I don't care.
nobody asked you
Those
to
are
raise
his
your
beliefs,
nobody.
and these are theirs, though. Like,
No.
And
But
that's what I'm
what I'm
saying.
saying is, dog, I feel like, look, all these niggas is extreme. None of these people have a medium. I'm just saying, for Max, because I talk to him every day, so I could talk to him a little different than I talk to them. So I'm talking to Max right now because Max is fucking crazy.
here's what the fuck you was saying.
Yeah.
God damn it.
God
Hey,
damn. Run on
Get
sentence.
to the
No
point.
punctuation.
Oh,
We
y'all
waiting.
good. Y'all
Man,
go
my
ahead.
brother,
We waiting,
my
nigga.
Go
brother
ahead.
Kyle's trying to spit his point. Let the man spit. Go ahead, let him spit.
How dare you kick
Wait,
me out of
man,
this
I've been
establishment?
waiting.
He kicked both of them out. He said, "Get your."
I told you I've been kicked out of better places than this motherfucker.
Shit. No, but the thing about Max though, man, is I want y'all to understand something. Although he might sound like he's a total piece of shit, he's really a nice guy. You know what I mean? When you peel the onion, the layers of the onion, you realize that he's had some mommy issues, but
Yeah, we can
overall,
tell.
he's a good.
I've had parent issues in general.
Yeah,
But
Yeah,
he got
no, you
parent
sound
issues
like you
overall.
have parent issues, and I'm
yeah.
not saying this like I'm talking shit about you. I'm literally saying
Not
it
in a
just based
malicious
off
Yeah.
of
And I'm
having
not
a
saying anything about
conversation
you
with
as
you.
single mothers either, but
Yeah, okay. And who said I
well,
was a single mom? That's what you just trying to
you know what I'm saying?
jump to the conclusion of. But okay,
Wait a
If
minute.
you are, if
Hey,
you
yo, I don't like that fucking shot back, cuz.
are.
That was
If
Hey,
you
nice.
are, if you are.
Hey.
Whose shoe is that?
but no, seriously though, like just having a conversation with you, I could tell that it was some, childhood trauma pent up there. And I'm not saying that in a bad way. I'm just saying like your delivery.
Bad.
No, your
yo,
delivery is
why
kind
whenever
of
he make a
like
point, it
too.
always come back to trauma. But
Well,
go,
It's
but go
no,
ahead.
like
It
well,
is. It's trauma.
it's too strong.
Sometimes a nigga
No,
need a
nigga.
It is
hug or
trauma.
something.
Look, I was
Listen,
I was kicked out the house at 15. I've been on my own since. I'm 37. I've been on my own most of my life and had a fend for myself. So I know what it's like not to have parents around. I also know all the shit I got into, and I'm lucky to be alive still. So if I'm gonna break that curse and gonna be there in my kid's life and be heavily involved and guide her in the right direction, that's what I'm supposed to do as a father. And in
Yeah.
addition to that, when I looked up, because as a new dad for only kid I have, I want to make sure I did it right. So I start reading books, looking at shit, reading articles, reading statistics, seeing what goes wrong in these people's lives. You know, they do interviews on prisoners, all this shit. Majority of people in prison that came from single mother homes. Majority. So it's like if I know nothing is guaranteed, I could be the best father in the fucking world, and my daughter could still end up being the hoiest hoe ever. I know that, but I'm gonna take my chances and do it right and go with the odds. I'm gonna bet the odds. I'm gonna bet the favorite. I'm gonna bet Jordan to win the finals. It might not, but I'm gonna bet that he does, and that's all I'm gonna do. So
Okay,
I
and
know
that's
it's
great.
possible,
And I
but
very much
we
applaud you for
always
that.
hope
I was just saying that your
want the
delivery,
best.
like you talking to
I
us,
know.
that's all I'm saying. I
See,
never
but here's the
said
thing:
anything
in
you
real
said was
life,
wrong. I just said your
we don't talk
delivery.
about shit like
That's
this
all.
in real life. When we all kick it on the weekends and meet up in the town and go out and shit, nobody talks about race and raising children and shit. Motherfuckers just chilling. So this is what I'm saying. This is panel talk. This is a topic, and then you spit your point of view. In real life, people don't talk about this shit. When we out there barbecuing, watching the fight and shit, no one talks about this shit. So in real life, these type of feelings and emotions don't come up, and people don't look at people a certain way because we all just chilling. So
I
So
think
you're
that,
not an asshole in person, is what
No,
you're
I'm cool as
he's a great
fuck.
Nah,
fucking guy.
he's not an asshole in person.
I'm cool
He's
as
not
fuck.
an
I'm just
asshole.
here
He's
to
a
have fun while I'm
dickhead.
alive. You feel me? But
I have a
yeah,
question. Are you a Scorpio?
no, I'm an
You're
Aries.
not?
oh my God.
Oh my gosh.
Do
I was
y'all
about to
really
say, yeah,
still
you seem
believe
like
Here
in
we go with this
Get me
bullshit.
the fuck out of here.
This bullshit.
Get me the
no,
Caucasian
fuck
because
Kev.
no, because he kind of
You
reminds
know,
me
no.
of
Get me the fuck out
he
of here.
kind
I
of
gotta
reminds me
That's
of
bullshit.
I'm gonna
You're
say
a
this right
horrible
now. I'm gonna
person
say this
because
right
you're
now.
a Leo. Like what the fuck?
I'm
no.
I'm
You
gonna say
said
this
if
right
you're a
now.
Leo, you're a horrible person.
Listen. If you are a grown adult, if you have a fucking driver's license and you actually believe, like if you entertain the thought of astrology, that's whatever. But if you actually
Hey,
believe that shit,
everybody
I
got
think
their
you
own
should.
belief,
Hey,
man.
wait a minute
No. I
now.
didn't finish. I
My
didn't finish.
mind
If you believe,
let Lo finish.
if you believe in astrology and you are a grown adult, I believe you should be medically evaluated because there's no
Why did
fucking
you
way.
say that? Well, I need to be medically evaluated then.
And why do you
Because
say
listen,
that?
Why do you
listen.
believe that shit though?
No,
Like,
no.
why?
I'll give you a perfect example. I'll give you a perfect example of why.
Why?
A friend of mine
Why am
works
I-
for
Oh, because I thought you was about to talk. My
Sacramento's.
bad.
Put me on the screen, Cal. Show me
Man,
Casper.
hell
Put
no.
Casper
Fuck
on
you in
the
that
screen.
Casper.
Put me on the screen.
Okay,
Wait, is
give
that
him the
tater
floor,
tots?
guys.
Hell
Let
yeah,
him
that's
finish,
tater
'cause I
tots.
need to know
Nigga.
why I
Dry
should
as
be medically evaluated. Go ahead.
Go,
This is disgusting.
go
So
ahead,
anyway,
Lo.
long story short, a friend of mine who works for the airspace and whatever the other one is sector in Sacramento, California. They study, all this motherfucker does is study outer space and what it does and how it can fuck us up and all that shit. And this motherfucker told me 200 years ago, okay, 200 fucking years ago, everything that we saw and everything that we see in our sky, like the Milky Way, the Big Dipper, Little Dipper, all those constellations and shit, the shit that is in, she also gets a kick out of motherfuckers that believe in astrology. The shit that they believe, the shit that was based off of 200 years ago, it shifted. Not saying it went to another part of our sky, it went to another part of the fucking galaxy, which means it doesn't come into play anymore. So what it is, it's a pseudoscience that can't be disproven because you can't run a test to say that there's nothing that correlates with it. But at the same time, that what it's based off of doesn't fucking exist anymore. And the fact that people still, it's like saying that you can cure, or like a motherfucker can give you go to a dentist and say, I got a toothache, and go, okay, here's some cocaine. Like, that's fucking retarded.
That shit work. That shit work.
No,
it worked.
I had a toothache. I went to the ER and they gave me liquid cocaine.
Wait, that's not where he was trying to go with this story.
Not,
Oh, I thought
not-
we were talking about drugs. My bad.
the horoscope shit. What does that have to do with the horoscope shit?
Astrology?
No, what he was just explaining.
Okay, well then, answer me this. Okay,
What do you think they based the astrology off of?
What is it based off of?
It's based off of the stars and the planets.
Astrology.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
And no longer exists anymore.
Yeah, remember they were trying to add another sign not too long ago. Because
They
the shit
trying
was
to
different.
change all the signs.
Look, you guys can say whatever you want to say, but I'm a Cancer to
Exactly.
the core. My traits
But okay,
are very,
let me ask you
very,
that.
very
Let me ask
intuitive.
you this. Let me ask you this. If
Mhm.
a child is born in the time frame of like a Scorpio or whatever the fuck you say, you're going
Mhm.
to tell me that is more influential on who the child is going to be than
No,
the
absolutely
culture.
not. It's just certain traits.
Okay, you know why?
It doesn't
Because it
make
don't
you
fucking
who you
matter.
are.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If you take an account of every single minute that has been taken away because of daylight savings time, what month would we be in? You have no fucking clue.
Okay, sir. Okay. All right, Chad. You've
Lo
proven
had did his
your point.
research.
No, you're not going to chad me, ma'am. Okay, sister girl. All right, you're not going to chad me. I am
Okay, everyone, calm down.
Kyle.
Okay?
I am. This is Pthulary. This is
Calm
gosh
down,
darn
bud.
double
All
doodle
right.
noodles.
Hey,
At
hey,
this
Lo.
point, like, I just
Some of
don't
my
believe
best friends are black. Okay.
Hey, I just want
I
all
saw
the
a
black
black guy in
women on
college
the
once.
panel to
I'm
know.
down
That
with
is what I should be saying.
I want all the
Pastor
black
Rose.
women on the panel to know.
Hey, tater
that
tot
I
gang.
love
I'm
y'all
just
and
saying.
I will
I'm just saying
protect
that.
y'all.
I'm
And
just saying
fuck
that.
them
Like,
white bitches.
Hey,
You
John.
know what?
Hey, John.
Wow, the disrespect. Oh my
Hey,
goodness.
John. Racism was a long time
This is for
ago. Okay.
coloreds only.
John, we
Racism
might
is
have some
here
white
and alive and
people
well.
watching the channel. You just lost a subscriber, John. No,
Hey, I'm gonna tell Shauna you said that.
No, I love
Wait,
Shauna.
wait. I have a question. Like a
I
What's
real
good?
Hey,
serious
shout out to
question.
Shauna.
What's good?
are you a
Cam, is you
Scorpio?
really trying to hit Shauna?
Absolutely.
White girls
We're not going
do it right.
No, I said if it ain't snowing, I ain't going. That's what I said.
That's
Hallelujah.
wait,
Hallelujah.
We're not gonna talk
wait,
about this on wax.
wait.
No,
Yeah,
no.
Because
hey,
wait,
but
No, don't talk about
out of
my friend.
respect for Shauna, I don't want to talk about it.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's fine.
he's a
But let me
private
just,
person.
you don't have to reply to this, but I'm still gonna say it.
No,
Okay. I thought
no.
that you liked the all-American looking white girls. You know what I'm saying? The little plastic bimbo white girls. The
No,
little
he like
with
Ricky
the
Lake.
skinny frame.
No.
I thought you liked those little,
Nah,
you
he
know,
like
the
Ricky.
No,
all-American white
Nah.
he
girls.
likes the
But
typical niggas
you
that like white
like,
bitches. White bitches.
He like them Ricky
No,
Lake.
nigga, fuck you.
I seen her. I seen her
My
because she
milk
turned
man
the
needs
camera on one day,
Clip that.
and I said, I know he fucking lying.
He
And
like Ricky Lake.
Yeah, he like them Ricky Lake.
You like them big and white?
I like it
Well,
No,
with
he
weight
really like
and
Ricky
thick
Lake.
in the ankles.
well, I
I
prefer
am
thick,
confused.
but you know what I mean.
No,
I'm not talking about
that
big
was
now.
big.
My CTE acting up. Wait a minute for a moment.
She was big in the
That's
shoulders
fucked up.
and
Why did he
everything. I
say
seen
that?
it. I'm sorry. I'm just because I you know what? I had hope for him that he was fucking the all American white girls. You
I
know,
don't like that fake shit, so that wouldn't work for me.
they could have regular
I thought you was gonna have you a
titties.
bitch
All right, I
like
take
off of
the.
Baywatch and shit.
I love black
can't-
women, man, and I love.
Now, don't get me wrong.
Oh, he's on drugs though. No, not you. Not you.
Now, don't get me
No,
wrong.
The one that broke his heart and got away. She was all American, Nikki.
Yeah.
So did that make
Like
you
I have
away
had
from the
that. Like I have,
all-American white girls?
like I have had that. You know what I mean? Like, and at the end of the day, like we are just talking about fucking, right? Like we're not talking about marriage or a relationship or
Well, I
some
know
shit
those
like
are
that.
two totally
cool.
different
Put your
things for
PSN in
you,
the
and your
private chat.
standards for the two are very different.
It's the
So
same shit.
No, the fuck is
would you
not.
be in,
That
would you
cool?
be in a relationship with a big white girl?
Would I be?
Yeah.
If it was Ricky Lake or something like that,
Is
yeah.
it 700 or 7? I think it's 700.
No. A regular person who is not of any status
Bro, my
or
shit
fame
freezing.
or anything of that
Hey, you
nature.
with the Joker?
Just
The Joker one?
a regular fat white girl. Like, you gonna wife that?
It just depends on her personality and shit like that. But like,
Why are you saying it like that? You gonna wipe that?
Hey, you already my friend.
I'm sorry.
no, but it's like this though, right? Like what you would consider big, like is probably not big to me. You know what I'm saying?
Well, what the fuck is big to you? I want to know now.
You see, like big would see. I think that Rosie O'Donnell look good, but
God damn.
Taj, you be on.
God damn.
Taj, you be on PlayStation too?
Yeah, I'm not on right now.
Cut that nigga off.
Kev,
You said you know
This is a sick Negro.
You said
Guys,
what?
You said you know me.
Said Rosie O'Donnell look good.
You said what?
This is a sick Negro.
He
Carol
said
keep doing this bullshit and people trying to talk.
Right. Like, why do y'all keep muting? Did you say what?
I said you know her, like you've talked to her before and shit.
No, who?
Maya's sister.
Why wouldn't I know Michaela?
I'm just making sure you know her. That's all.
I just told you I met them when I lived in Sabrina.
Oh, you stayed at
I used to spend a night over there.
Oh.
Yeah, it's over with.
Right.
I said, oh.
Right.
No, I just said.
I was trying to come to I was trying to go to Houston
Cal,
tomorrow
you know where you
so
was
I
going
could
with
take
it, huh,
my
Cal?
kids over to Italy.
yo, this nigga had interrupted the great white conversation for that.
Hey,
for that shit.
white hoes,
we
man.
need our
What you talking
reparations.
about,
We ain't
Kev?
trying to hear about that. Like, okay,
Hey, but
go deal with big white girls on your own time.
no,
Not
no,
MySpace.
no, that's a topic of conversation
Hollywood,
right
put
now.
your
No,
PSN in the back
but
for
listen,
Mix.
look.
You
So
said what?
Put your PSN in the back chat for Mix.
All right.
Mix.
Who from Sabrina?
You gotta
Shit,
come to
my
the
PS.
side, bro.
Man, what is my PS?
Oh shit. Hey, I fucking put my Instagram in that bitch and not my fucking hold up.
I got
Yeah,
somebody
your
that's gonna
PSN
slide
is
through.
gamer tag, some shit.
Gamer
Take
tag
my
is
shit
one.
down.
Yo, but
Hey, Kev.
yo, no,
My
Might put your
hold on,
PSN
wait,
back there too.
hold on, wait. I need to get this out. Hold on, listen. So I was just bullshitting about the Rosie O'Donnell shit.
No, you weren't.
Because I
But-
think you're lying.
Okay.
I think you are a lie. And what you continue.
Like, okay, so look,
For the
You said you like
last time,
Roseanne.
You're gonna have to stop doing that shit. Can't nobody even hear the fucking videos you keep putting on here.
damn.
Maya just got real.
And he gonna keep,
Like,
he gonna keep coming with these damn tags.
That was about to be a bitch right on the end of that too, but she ain't. You know,
Period.
we can't hear it, bitch. No.
Hold on, y'all. So you gotta press because you gotta press your screen.
and I did, and I
heard
still
it.
can't hear it.
It's hella
I can
low.
hear it.
It's probably gone before. I don't know.
Nah, it'd be hella
Yeah,
low.
no,
when
it
you
really
unmute
don't. Yeah, you might as well stop even.
I hear it.
The audio is hella low.
Yeah.
So on the Sikh
Loud
Negro,
on mine.
y'all can hear that.
The Sikh Negro is.
I heard it.
way
Now
low.
on the
I
playback, it's
heard
gonna
it,
be
but
hella.
it was real
This is
low.
a
When
sick
you go watch
Negro.
it on YouTube, it's gonna be loud, but regularly when we hear it, it'd be low.
Okay.
Yeah.
Casserole, kid.
But fuck them drops. That nigga freshly shaved that tater tot I see.
Yeah. I'm saying milk dud and all.
Bro,
Yeah.
let your
We
hair
showing
grow back. Let me
faces.
Hey,
see.
what you on, kid?
Shit,
This what
not
Kev
shit
on right
tonight.
there. That's
Nah.
what Kev on right there.
Hey,
Then the Kev steppers.
Damn.
nigga, look. Hey, nigga, look. I'll show you
Then the
niggas some
casserole
fresh ass
steppers right
shoes.
there.
Nigga, look.
Kev, don't you do yourself like that.
Nigga, look. Nigga, look.
Don't you do yourself like
Put me
that.
on the
finna
big
see some
screen,
love.
nigga. I'm about to show you
We
niggas
finna see
some
some
This
love.
nigga about to
Give me
pull out
love,
some
love.
Reeboks.
Put me on the big screen, my nigga. Listen.
Lugs. I told you he was. I told you.
Bruh, come
Are
on.
those
Be
Shaqs?
fucking for real.
Good
Right?
Oh,
ass
Reebok.
shoes.
Reebok
The
Classics.
Reebok, the Coke,
Yeah.
White's dope.
All my partners make
Hey,
mama wear
hey,
them to
hey,
work.
hey,
Man, there you
Kev,
go.
hey,
And he got
Kev,
the
hey,
gat on
Kev,
Man,
there.
what you
hey,
niggas
Kev,
talking about?
He
hey,
got
He
the
Kev,
got them
OG
Air
steppers.
Orthopedics
hey,
though.
hey, Kev.
You gotta put that high point up, Kev.
Ooh, not the high peasy.
Yeah, where this nigga keep going?
They kicked them out.
Nigga got them,
Hey, he
nigga
had
got
that.
them hospital shoes on.
Bro, all my Mexican partner mamas wear them to work.
I gotta go. I gotta go.
Hey, fuck y'all. Hey, nigga, look, I'm wearing those shoes Saturday night. I'm going out on a date with a girl named Lauren, and I'm gonna put on my Reeboks. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
did you
She
get them
gonna
from
ask
DB
you.
shoes? Did you get
That
them from
nigga
DB
That nigga
shoes?
got them off
that
the
nigga
bottom
got them
shelf at
from
Ross.
DD's,
No, I
nigga.
got them at on Amazon. They was only like $40.
That
I
might
was
not
gonna say
even
Go get your
$29.99.
money back.
Arthritis 10s up in here.
Them
boy.
He'll be
Spring
back
goes
soon.
on a date.
He'll be back soon. This motherfucker.
Hey,
He got some coke.
Well,
That
you
nigga,
know, his
hey, you know
wife
he gonna tuck your shirt
don't
in with them
care about
bitches.
what shoes he got on, so
That nigga got some
That is true.
ibuprofen 800s.
He
Hey,
got a
he gonna
fresh polo.
tuck in his
There you
Echo
go.
polo with them bitches on.
Kev,
not the
Kev,
echo.
What
Kev.
up?
If you tuck in your fucking polo,
And you got a fresh belt to go
Man,
with that
fuck you
motherfucker?
You will
tucking a
not
polo
catch
in.
me,
If you still wearing Echo, it's a problem.
nigga. Look, you will not catch me wearing no shit like that. Fuck that.
Kev, you wear
But you
jorts.
wore those shoes, Kev.
I'm still a
Echo
nigga,
shoes.
goddamn it. Shit, I'm still a
Kev,
You
you wear
went to the
jorts.
store and said, "I'm about to spend my hard-earned money on them shoes, bro."
You damn
did
right.
that.
Kev, do you wear jorts?
No, not at
No,
all.
you can't tell, Coop. He just
No,
came here with
nigga.
the
Ranch.
cafeteria ladies
Hold
on.
on,
No,
hold on.
I
I don't
said
wear
Do you
J's
have
either
white
though.
socks?
I don't wear
You
Jorts
make me
J's.
with them jean
motherfucking
shorts,
pull out the
dude.
motherfucking Pumas on you niggas now.
No, I'm talking about them
You got
jean
them white
shorts.
socks. He got white socks to go with it.
Hey,
He got white ankle
Please don't
socks
tell
to go
me he
with
got
it.
jean shorts.
Please don't tell me you wear jean shorts, bro.
Please.
No,
I can
no, I do
do
not.
it.
And
No,
he got ankle socks on.
John
Kev, he wears
Cena short.
jean sweats. You're right.
Hey,
Stop
he
it.
got low cut. He got the low cut ankle socks on too.
Hey, he gonna wear them plaid khaki shorts with them bitches right there.
Hell no.
I know why you're not a
Cable
part
hat
of the
ready to
gang no
go.
more. Them bullshit ass shoes. They got tired of your shit.
Whoop, no.
Hey, Kev. Hey, Kev.
What's up?
Hey, those shoes say I like white bitches.
Did you when
Them,
you
They
went
most
to the
definitely
store?
do.
When you went to the store, did you say, "Give me the closest thing that look like a pill"?
give me the ibuprofens.
That's funny. Give me the Aleve. Can I get the Aleve?
Stop fucking with me.
damn.
Hey,
That nigga said
hey,
the ibuprofen though.
Is he
how
gonna
much
wear
did
them
you
on a
pay for them
date?
shoes,
He probably is.
Kev?
They was like
$40.
42. They was like $42.99.
Them
Get your
motherfuckers
40
was
back.
2 for 40.
Get your 40 back.
See, I had a pair of Jordans, right? Matter of fact, I had like 2 pairs of Jordans in my life.
And what
They were,
happened to
Bro,
him?
one of them don't count, Kev.
they were so uncomfortable,
Bro, because they wasn't real.
bro. Look, I had
No,
That nigga
bro.
said he got them from the
store,
ice
nigga.
cream man talking about I don't like Jordans.
Hey, he
nah,
had the
look, no,
SpongeBob on his shoes.
listen, look. I had the 13s that had SpongeBob on.
They were fake.
Nigga, that's why they hurt your feet, nigga.
Nigga, my feet were hurting bad. Nigga, I was like, man, fuck
It was
this.
made of plastic.
Dog, they were fake as fuck. You can't compare the fake
Plastic
Jordan
Jordans.
13s with SpongeBob on them. Nigga, what?
Hey, and Coop, you know, back in them days, them
fakes
reps
was
wasn't
scandalous
repping.
back in the day.
You know,
man. If you had to put SpongeBob Jordans, you getting talked about.
Nigga, them was so fake.
I
Hey,
did have
hey,
some
hey,
better.
Hey, you better off coming to
Kev,
school.
Kev, is that when they kicked you out the blood?
That's when they kicked him out. They DP'd him up out
And
the
then
blood.
they packed your ass
They
out.
said, nigga, you got SpongeBob on your
Hell
Jordans?
no, never.
Jordan didn't wear those.
You got
That's
to
when
put
he went
off
to the
that
white
shit.
community. Hey, he went to the white community with open arms. You know, white folks don't wear them shoes though. Kev, you can't even.
Hey, I'm telling you, like I said, you had better off surviving with the
Kev, you wear
Air
Chucks and shit?
Yeah, I do have a few pairs of Chucks.
Mando. Mando.
You know that he got.
pair
You
of
know they're not
lugs
real
on.
Everybody
Chucks.
got a pair of
Cooper.
Chucks, bro.
Coop, you know they're not real
Got a
Chucks.
pair of lugs.
You know that's why black women don't fuck
Bro,
with
do they even make fake Chucks?
you. He trying to make it like he like white women. No, black women don't like you, motherfucker.
Some of them do. Some of them do.
Hey, Kev. Hey,
Said
Kev.
some.
Kev,
Some of
you
them do.
came here and showed us those shoes, right? I should have screenshotted that because
Oh,
I'm about to put you in the Hall of Fame with this nigga.
Hey,
Little orthopedic fucking.
hey, Kyle,
medicated-
you know what's crazier, Kyle? Is I know Kev got worse shoes than that.
Oh,
That's,
yeah.
that's a fact.
It's so out of pocket, bro. They have so many different.
That's like
functions.
my dad, bro. This nigga got
He
like
got-
40 pairs
He
of
got the Birdman lugs.
bullshit Nike outlet shoes.
Kev, you be wearing flip flops, huh?
Hell no. Fuck
Bro,
no.
he be seeing my phone posits and shit like, oh, they had these at the Nike outlet. You should have got them from there. No, the fuck they did. These is 250s. They don't got them there.
Now
No,
you know
I-
damn
no,
well
I don't
Kev
wear
ain't
no
been to a
damn
Nike
flip-flop.
outlet.
I ain't showing my damn.
Hey Kev, you know what you need to do?
What's that?
You need to drive to Houston,
Mm-hmm.
meet up with Mama, and
Yeah.
have her take you shopping. That's what you need to do.
Oh,
On
get your
his
shit
dime,
right.
right?
On his dime.
And then
Well,
No,
tell
yeah,
her
you
you're
know,
gonna
he'll buy you a couple outfits.
no, but on some real shit. Yo, so Mama, right? If I come to Houston, can we kick it?
Yeah.
Yes, we can.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Hey,
Can
hey,
she
Kev,
wear
I
those
want to know.
shoes?
Kev,
They
Because
not
I
in the best
heard,
Wear those
condition.
shoes though?
because the word on the street,
Wait,
the
they
word
not in
on,
the best condition, but I know you wear 13, man. I can see you 2-3 pairs of these Jordans in my closet.
Yeah, man, you
Size
got
12,
to.
size 12.
Yeah, you
They
got to
13,
but-
so you got a little room to grow.
Hey,
Nah.
listen. Hey,
No, but listen,
hey,
nah,
Kev.
hold on, nigga. Look, I'm talking to Mama right now. Hold on.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I apologize.
Mama.
Hold on.
Our bad.
Cash
Yeah.
on
That
Kev.
nasty ass
Tater
foot
tot
off
game.
the string.
Matter of fact, I want for you to see my face. So,
Bro, you got baking soda in your
Mama.
hands?
Mama. So
Yeah.
He
is
working
it
on a
true?
plane ticket right now.
Shut up, nigga. Is it true what they say? The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice.
What are you doing with the baking soda?
Put him in his shoes. Keep this shit
Oh,
fresh.
man.
Hey, that was the funniest shit I heard today.
Nah, hey, I'm over here cleaning up. I'm over here cleaning up and talking to you niggas.
Let me find out. You be in the kitchen cooking.
I thought he was cooking coke.
Well, I'm cleaning up my living room right now.
He had
so.
the hammer next to the shoes after that.
This nigga's in the trap.
That nigga had bricks on deck.
I'm going to YouTube just to
Yeah,
rewind
y'all
my
always
part.
wondered what I did for work. You know what I'm saying?
You like Tommy, huh? You ain't got no job.
Oh man, you guys are silly
know,
gooses.
now I know that you selling dope. First off, you get on the internet with a hoodie on at 3 a.m. You got
Hell
baking
yeah.
soda in your hand.
I ain't know I'm wearing hoodies
Nigga,
inside.
I'm cleaning up, nigga. This is carpet fresh, nigga.
Hey, go ahead, though. Put your camera back on, man, and give your spiel.
Nah, man, fuck y'all, man. Y'all niggas is talking about my ibuprofens, nigga. Like I don't know.
You better not wear them
Casserole
when you go
Kev,
hang with
man.
them motherfuckers.
Listen, bro. Go back on camera, man, and give your spiel, man. Go ahead, man.
Or just get Mama's number and talk to her in private.
No, shut up,
so Mama.
Max. There
So
you
is
go.
it true what they say? Blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. Is that
Are
true?
you asking me that from experience?
No.
Black. Like, she not
That nigga light skinned over there.
exactly. She light skinned it.
That's what I'm asking. Like, is he asking me that from experience? Like,
Mama, it's
I'm not
okay.
dark.
He's from Oklahoma. You gotta
Hey,
excuse
Hey,
him.
hey, you black as fuck in Oklahoma.
You dark to that nigga.
Oh my gosh, she's just a shade dark.
Okay. Hey,
How
so,
long have you been a nigga? Let me start. Go ahead.
I got a question, Mama. I got a question for you. This could all be sponsored by the boxing section, right? When Casserole Kev come down there, which he not gonna have them fucking shoes on.
I might
don't go.
No,
Just
I
don't
might.
go. Stay home.
Listen, when he come down there, we'll pay for the date.
Hey, what pay for something for me too?
Wait a minute, bitch. I'm
Next,
hungry
what
too.
the fuck?
Don't throw my pockets in on a trip, nigga.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Hey,
I'm
Max,
hungry too.
Max, you don't even like your tone around this motherfucker, Max.
Hey man, fuck all that shit. When I was in Vegas, I paid for a lot of shit. You paid for a date for me too, motherfucker.
I owe you one. Don't worry about
it. Thank you. Thank you. You owe me
Oh,
before
shit. As long as
you
Cal
owe me
owe
before
you
you
ain't
owe the
never
Tater Tot
getting it.
King over here.
Hey, listen. There's two things about me owing you, Max.
I ain't ever gonna get it. And what else?
And as long as I owe you, you never be broke. All right,
Feel me? Feel me?
Cheers to that shit.
But yeah, so Mama, we gonna pay for you and Kev first date. Is that a
nigga,
go or no?
You gonna pay for their date.
You.
Stop saying we.
I said
Hey, he gonna get Coco to pay for it. Stop playing.
Hollywood got 5 on it.
Mama, he's a Leo though.
I
I
said
don't know
the
if you might
boxing
like that or
section.
not.
That's
Okay,
like
the
college
boxing
on his own.
Wait, what you have said, Lil Money?
He's a Leo. You might not like him.
I never said I had a problem with Leos.
I'm an
No, you talking
Aries,
about
actually.
Aries, gang.
Yeah, my birthday had just passed. Well, go ahead.
That's right.
Oh wow, it's a whole bunch of little fire signs on here.
Yeah.
Hey, Kev,
I'm
why
a
you didn't get no
Sagittarius.
Air Forces?
I do have a pair of forces. Yeah, I
You
do.
got
Let
white
us
Air
see him.
Forces?
Let us see him.
No,
Are
I
they
got the
black?
all black forces.
Oh, this nigga's a robber.
Shit.
He's
This nigga
really
got a
selling
gun
coke.
and
That nigga be
hold on,
stealing.
wait. You have
Hey, he be averaging 20 rebounds a game though.
Mama,
Big
you
facts.
might, hey, you might have to pay for your own lunch. He got them black Air Forces.
Well, I'm gonna just have to go to the bathroom then.
So
Nah,
Mama,
but on some real shit though, like
is it Turkey Hut? Is that a good place for y'all to
the turkey leg hut.
I still haven't been there, but I wouldn't be tripping off of going there.
Okay, that's cool. Then.
Yo, but I wouldn't mind
Kev,
kicking it with you though, because I've been thinking about taking a trip down to Houston for real.
Okay, so Kev, when can you make this trip so y'all can go to the Turkey Leg Hut?
I need to look at my calendar, but
You ain't got shit going on.
You ain't got no
Tommy.
job, Tommy.
Nigga, fuck y'all. Nigga, I do got a job. Nigga,
ever fall in love again. I will
Hey.
be sure that the lady is my
Bruh.
A nigga like
Hey man, you about to get a shutdown, dog.
Stop,
My
nigga.
bad. I'm sorry.
Stop it.
So, Mama, have you ever made tater tot casserole?
Wait.
Hold on real quick.
Nigga,
Hi,
you
who did you come on
already-
here and call your man? Was it low?
Hey, you about to talk your way out some pussy?
Yeah, yeah, I know. Like she almost has said, "Nigga, please."
Okay, now what you was saying? What about some tater tot casserole?
I said, "Have you ever made tater tot casserole before?"
Now, why
Now
would you put?
be fucking for real. Think about that question, and then you should know your answer.
So the answer is yes.
Hey,
Okay,
what the
so
fuck? What's in the tater tot casserole? Like, is it
A
chili
bunch
and
of
just tater tots?
bullshit.
Tater
Nah.
tots and Kraft macaroni and cheese.
No, the fuck it's not.
And
Nah,
fucking corn, nigga. They put
nah,
corn
it's
in that shit.
like you could put corn in it, but
Why?
it's like it is ground beef, tater tots, like some shredded cheese and like some cream of mushroom.
What the fuck makes that a casserole?
And like some cream of mushroom or some cream of chicken in it, and then you just mix it all together.
Nigga, that sound like a spread, nigga. Yeah.
That sound like you finna shit yourself.
Well, that is what
Anyway, I'm thinking a tater
that is
tot
what white folks
casserole
call it.
I got the
if it's a
blues.
breakfast casserole.
Kraft macaroni and cheese.
Shout out to Kev, man. Shout out to Kev, man.
We can't make all our shots.
Right side, what's going on? Hey, but
Nah,
so,
but
yeah,
yo,
hey,
but
so
my
check
motto, if I
check
come,
your gas calendar, Kev, so we can make this happen.
yeah. But mama, if I come to Houston though, I do want to at least kick it with you while I'm down there.
Nigga, y'all already agreed on that.
But we just set up a whole date
Yo,
out here,
get it,
bro. What
bro.
you
We
doing?
get right
And the
side.
boxing section is going
No,
to pay for it.
hold on. I'm just letting her know that I'm for real. That's all.
Hey, my, I think Kevin wants to kick it with you if we go down there.
Thank you, Max. I appreciate it.
All right, man.
Nah,
I'm
I
a
got
baby.
$55 on low ticket.
Hold on. What did I just jump on the goddamn love connection?
Oh man,
Yeah, damn right.
Sir.
Hey, Lo,
What
do the
the fuck
intro.
did I
Lo,
just
do the
jump
intro.
on, man?
I got you.
just
And
happened?
if I had fall in love again.
All right, nigga, stop. We got it.
Ronald Isley.
No, motherfucker, you stop. You.
What's up, right side with some word, man?
Hey, man. Hey, you know the word is all good, man, over here, man. It ain't shit, man.
Hey, what you sipping on tonight?
Man,
Water.
hey, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I'm on that hand tonight, bro.
Yeah, boy. Hey,
Oh man,
shout on, man.
right side is the mini combo around this bitch.
Hey, right side is drinking. That's
Baby
why I asked.
combo.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you, hey, I'm lit, right? I ain't go. Yes, sir, my nigga Mix. Yeah,
I ain't
man.
drinking a damn thing right
Hey,
now.
hey, look, this how. Hey, I ain't gonna hold you. I just had a live going, bro. I shut my live down on accident. I don't know how I did that, bro.
That nigga drunk.
Hey,
Nigga
well,
Nigga drunk.
bro, I did the shit. Really, what happened was I went to the kitchen and shit. I put it on my phone, and then to get out the motherfucking stream, I was like, let me hit leave, and then I didn't realize hit leave and shit was gonna it fucked all my shit up.
Yeah, it's called mute.
Here we are.
Nah, but go ahead.
Shout out to my brother DJ in the building.
DJ, what's up with it, man?
Hey,
we just
DJ.
DJ.
We just made a love connection on here, DJ, man.
They got the match. Hey, it's the matchmaker. Kyle, the matchmaker over here, man.
Oh,
The
shit.
boxing
My
session
man.
matchmaker.
Cal ain't shit.
God damn.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the nigga is light skinned. You know, he all right.
Hold on a second. Wait a goddamn
I'm
minute.
light skinned too, nigga. What you talking about?
No,
Go
I'm
straight
saying
to
that.
Hey, Kev,
I'm
Kev,
saying-
until
Check the name.
you throw them bricks away, bro, I don't want to hear nothing from you.
Mhm. Check the name. That's what you call.
Casserole. You ever forget? Your orthopedic says.
They said orthopedics.
They got Velcro on them, don't they?
Yeah. No, I was just playing. No, they don't.
Kyle couldn't say.
No, they don't.
You definitely got to get your money back.
Hey, Kev,
He ain't lying. He ain't lying.
What's going on, everybody? What's up? What's up?
What up, DJ?
what up,
What up,
DJ?
DJ?
Your voice still fucked up,
Finishing
DJ?
this episode of Power.
DJ, what's going on?
Finishing this episode of Power, man.
Nah.
Y'all ain't fucking
Power.
Snowfall
Power,
last night,
man.
man?
Fuck Power.
Man,
yeah, I
Snowfall
watched-
was
I just watched
fucking
it.
Hey,
crazy,
don't
bro.
say shit. Don't
Yeah,
say
watch
shit. I
Power.
ain't
You
watched
ain't
it
going
yet.
to
It was fucking crazy. I
Snowfall
ain't gonna
was
tell it,
fire.
man.
Yeah,
I
I'm
ain't gonna tell
about
it.
to binge the season.
I give with Power and Snowfall, I give everybody at least until Saturday.
I forgot Power come on, and I'm about to cut that shit on.
Hey, I mean
Matter of fact, I
the
need to watch that shit
the
right
grace
now.
Bro,
period is
y'all
usually
can watch
1 week.
like legit. Y'all can watch if y'all can watch that shit at like 9 o'clock y'all time.
I'll be
It
watching it
hit.
on Hulu at 9.
Yeah, it hit at midnight Eastern time. So, like, soon as 11 o'clock hit, Thursday night, I'm watching that shit.
Yeah, I need to get on Snowfall.
Crazy.
Was this the last episode or the next on the last episode?
Hey, y'all got into Gangs of London yet or not?
It gotta be the next episode. It ain't gonna end like that.
I never seen
You're missing out.
I'm gonna tell you why, Max. I'm gonna tell you why. Is because I can't take British gangsters serious, bro. Like,
but they don't even talk. They don't talk. They don't talk like British. They don't talk.
Tell me to get the bricks.
No, they don't talk like that though. They don't talk like Top Boy and shit.
Hey, bro, get the food, bro.
No, they don't. They don't talk like that though. They don't talk like that though. They don't talk like Top Boy and
all
shit.
I know is Top Boy was fire, but I couldn't take him fucking serious.
Yeah, but they don't even talk like Top Boy. They talk like American, but it just happens in England.
Even
it's crazy though. It's crazy. I'm telling you, it's just crazy. Just crazy.
They said they got some real gangs out there in London and shit.
Yeah, they be throwing acid and stabbing food.
They be macheting niggas to death and shit.
Yeah, London is fucking nuts, man.
You know,
that nigga said they been macheting niggas.
Guns.
Hey, they be throwing cups of acid on dudes' faces and melting the shit down, bro.
They be chopping niggas up.
Hey, much love,
man. They really be pulling. They really be
pulling
low knives out of here, man. They like.
Right side, kick yourself off this one too.
No, before you go.
Yes, sir.
Hey, whose shoes are those?
Hey,
Kyle, whose are those?
I was like, who the fuck is that?
Should I tell him whose shoes they are?
Yeah, tell me.
Somebody,
go ahead.
husband, ex.
Those is Damo's baby daddy shoes.
That nigga got married in them motherfuckers.
He got married?
He got married in them things.
In court.
He was married.
In court. All right.
Where was he at wearing those?
He rented them or he owns them?
He got on the Tommies. Is that what he said?
He said he rented them.
I think he probably did. He probably
That nigga had went to rentershoes.com. That nigga went to
like bowling shoes.
He said, how much those? Only extra $5 on top of the tux? Yeah, I'll give you
That nigga got
those.
married in orthopedic bowling shoes.
I bet them bitches came with a fire ass Rockaware suit.
I bet he got a FUBU shirt on that right now.
Oh shit, that shit came with a striped polo for sure.
Definitely had a Carl Kanai denim suit with that bitch.
That shit came with an LT gray striped polo.
That came with a police badge.
Man, I don't even know who the brother is, but if it was me,
and a pair of Dockers with pleats.
Hey, Lo, you know who he is.
Matter of fact,
I do.
Yeah, you know who he is.
Oh, you're gonna have to send it to me on the
That nigga had
hit me
hair
on the
back
jack
in the day,
because I gotta know.
Nah, he used to stay on the on 82nd though. Like
Okay,
going
well then.
down, like if you go down 82nd.
Okay, I might do. Yeah,
Okay,
hit me
so
on the- hit me on my
is
line.
everybody caught up until this episode of Power? Is everybody caught up?
Nope, I'm about to
No,
watch
No.
it.
On the episode of Power in my life.
watch it in a minute.
I don't
know what Power is.
Excluding the episode tonight. Everybody ain't caught up?
Oh,
No.
including tonight episode, yeah.
Oh yeah.
What y'all waiting on, man?
Well, I gotta. Who is Power? What is the show about?
What?
You
Drug dealing,
you
cocaine.
too
years
lost in
behind,
the
bro.
You
sauce.
hella behind.
Okay,
You
well,
got,
You
you got
too lost in the sauce.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
like
8
the
years
Black
behind,
Young and
man,
Restless.
so
It's like a Black Days of Our Lives. It's like a black soap opera.
But this nigga watching London gangs and shit. Don't talk about our shows, God damn it.
Bruh, at least they know how to act a little bit on there. They don't even try to act on Power.
What?
They don't even try. Oh, I can't believe that. That's your brother? No, mother. Like, what the fuck?
You ain't never seen no acting like that on Power.
I haven't. What about the dinner scene when all the shit came out? Mary J. Blige. Mary J. Blige can't act worth a fucking shit.
Don't talk about Mary J. I'll fight you over her.
She could barely sing. Let's be real.
Oh, you
Oh
got
my
the
God.
Man, get this nigga the fuck out of here.
Hey, she sings with. Hey, pick this.
All right, yeah.
I was already finna get him out. I was already finna get him out.
Hold
I was
on.
finna
I'm
get
leaving
that
too.
son of a
I'm
bitch
leaving.
out.
The fact that he was here saying that.
Max, listen. Max,
Hey, no, hey, listen. I'm gonna bring him back just so I can throw him out. Hold on, real quick.
Hey, don't get mad at us because your favorite singer Reba.
no, hold on. No, listen, look, I fuck with.
Oh wait, what you say, Cap? Can't hold.
I
Cap,
fuck
you say something
with
about
Mary
Cap?
J. Hold on. I fuck with Mary J. Mex, I love you, but my nigga, you are tripping right now.
You gotta go too. You gotta go to just because you said his name. Just for saying his name, you gotta go.
Hey, Mary J makes great music though.
Oh man, I love y'all, man. I gotta go off of that one. I have to leave. Y'all keep it gangster.
Hey, I'm not. I think she makes great music.
It's a nice
What's up?
Snowfall was fire last night.
Before you go, keep casserole alive.
Man, I was so
Keep casserole. Okay.
man.
Keep mayonnaise
Great
alive.
last night.
Keep mayonnaise alive, and ketchup is too spicy.
I'm mad that that show got to end. It got to end sometime.
So damn ketchup is too spicy.
That's why I said, wow.
Yeah, man.
Y'all keep it.
Everybody don't get 8 seasons like Sons of Anarchy, man. So
Everybody keep it black.
And once it got
My
done,
brothers
once it
and
got down to the
sisters.
8th season, Sons of Anarchy was been over. They were just running some shit. The way
but
Jax went out was
it ended the only way it could end. Everybody had to go.
Jax was on some hoe shit, man.
How? In what way?
But nigga went and turned into a bird on his motorcycle and killed himself. That's some hoe
He
shit.
went out the same way his daddy went out.
Man, his daddy went out
I
on.
ain't going to prison, bro. He just killed like 5 people, dog. He going to jail forever. They finna kill him.
Hey man, you got to go out on your shield, right?
Right. On the windshield.
On my Wilder shit.
Yeah.
That nigga Jax was tripping, man.
Man, he killed everybody who would come after his kids, bro.
That nigga killed his mama, right?
His mama had to go though, bro.
His mama,
his mama had to go.
got the business.
Yeah, Gemma had to go, bro.
Gemma was a piece of shit ass bitch.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Gemma,
to tell
Gemma
you.
killed his wife on some bullshit.
Freeman had wanted you to give him a phone call.
Yeah, nigga, he weak.
Yeah, his mama had to go though, bro. She was a piece of shit.
She was a real piece of shit.
Yeah, bro, she literally stabbed his wife in the back of the head with a fork, bro. Like she had to go.
Damn.
She should have had to go before that.
Didn't she know that Blood did that to his daddy? Or it came out? Yeah, she knew that shit.
What y'all talking about? Snowfall?
No, Sons of Anarchy.
Who?
Yeah, she knew Clay killed. She knew Clay killed his daddy, but she was already cheating on his daddy with Clay.
Yeah, right. Oh yeah.
So just off the muscle, bro. She had to go.
Gemma was
man. He killed Gemma in that motherfucking Rose Garden. Shot that bitch all in her head.
Man, her and Clay should have died together.
Clay's a dirty motherfucker.
Yeah, Clay was a scumbag, bro.
I like how they had the dragons and shit. And they came to the town a couple times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a real player right there. And
like
the dragon should have got a TV show next, not the goddamn Mongolians or whatever.
The miners, whatever they call
the miners. The Mayans.
They said that show was
the one-niners. They called them the one-niners.
The Mayan shit started off kind of weak to me. I ain't finished.
Yeah, I never got it. That's crazy. I never got into it. Like I didn't.
Bro, Mayans fire, bro. I don't know what y'all talking about. That shit hard.
They should have got the dragons. Man.
I never watched that shit. Not one episode of that.
Man,
shit.
don't sit here trying to tell me Mary J be hitting notes. She ain't got no fucking range. She sing with emotion from the heart. She does not have actual vocals.
Man, who do you like then, nigga?
See, man, I brought him back.
No. Let him speak. Let him speak.
Let him tell us who he like.
Yeah, who the fuck you like?
Somebody said Reba. Hey, listen, I'm gonna say this right. You can't say nothing bad about Reba to these old white men I work with, bro. That's like
Mary J to y'all.
I was literally about to say that Reba is the.
Reba is dope though.
Reba is like
dope.
fucking Beyonce to these white men over 50.
Oh yeah.
Now, Mick, who do you like, nigga?
I'm trying.
First of all, let me get this straight. I like Mary J. Blige. I don't think that everyone that makes good music needs to know how to sing, and I don't think everyone that knows how to sing makes good music.
You got
So
the game fucked up. Don't
I'm
talk
just
about
saying,
marriage.
she's more like a, kind of like how James Brown make good music, but you can't say he has vocals.
Wait a minute now. You
Hell
ain't
no,
gonna
you
talk
can't
about
even put
JB.
them two in the same category.
What I'm saying is
like
they
that.
sing with emotion. Mary J don't hit highs, lows, mids, all that shit, and like have real vocals.
Just tell us who you like.
I like Mary J. She's part of the people. I like a lot of shit though.
Who
you like, nigga?
On the
Like
higher
out of
level?
who? What we talking about as far as singers, girls,
Yeah,
females?
yes, fingers.
I really don't listen to a lot of females. I'm a man, but
what the fuck does that have to do with who you listen
Dude, what
to?
is wrong with you, bro?
because I don't listen to female music where they talk about being in love with men. Like
Yo, I know. I think that
you can't listen to
I think that her is a really, really good singer.
hers all right. I mean, as far as this era, are you talking about Mary J's era or this era?
Whoever you like. Who do you like?
There's a lot, bro. I listen to R&B. As far as this era,
Nigga,
I
Jill
like
Scott go crazy. Nigga.
Oh hell yeah, Jill Scott, her sexy ass.
Jill Scott's cool. Erica's cool. As far as that era,
Jill Scott can get the G.
I still think, hey, even though she's batshit crazy, I still think Mariah's the GOAT. I mean, the old school shit.
The
like,
GOAT.
Anita Baker, man.
Mariah.
Oh yeah, Anita Baker. Yeah,
Anita Baker's fire. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. There was this chick, man, from Jersey, by the name of, what was her name? Oh, Whitney Houston.
Whitney Houston. No, Whitney went
Whitney
crazy.
Houston's catalog is nowhere close to Mariah's.
DJ, he's an American. Remember that.
Mariah got catalog, bro. Whitney Houston has highlights.
She got catalog.
Whitney
Mexican.
Whitney
Hey, we can do-
Houston
and we
had
doing
a whole
verses
bunch
right
of covers.
now.
We
She
can
got
do
a-
verses, and Whitney will smash. All of
Whitney's best performance was the national anthem at the Super Bowl.
Most of Whitney Houston's
right?
songs
The greatest
are-
national anthem ever sang.
Smoking the shit that killed Whitney.
For sure.
Meck is a Mexican. You know what I'm saying? He don't know about this black.
I'm
culture
American, actually. But I mean, Mariah got the most #1 singles out of everybody, and she actually has
Fuck
vocal
the
range. She can hit
stats.
low to
Fuck
high.
the stats.
She can hit low to high. So
She can't
bitch
even
better
hit them
come on,
notes
man.
no more.
she might not know more. She's like
fall asleep on her
106 now.
That bitch ain't 100
No,
and
when it
nothing.
comes to music, you really can't even be like who's
It's
number one on the
subjective.
charts because
The
you
charts
can sell
ain't
records and still not be hitting
But
on
like, as far as like right now, probably like Snow Allegra, Georgia Smith,
Snow Allegra? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is Georgia Smith?
Sabrina Claudio, huh?
Yeah.
Who are these?
Yo, what's that one girl
you know
that
their
sings
songs, you just don't know their names.
Know that you're loved.
I like
Who's that? Cleo, some shit.
Oh, Cleo, yeah, Cleo Soul.
I ain't heard nobody fucking
Yeah,
with that
her.
song yet. But go
I
ahead.
thought you said you don't listen to women who sing about loving men.
I don't, but I listen to good vibes. I mean, I don't like
Sounds pretty gay to
look out
me.
for 'em.
I was about to say, how you know those names? They sing about loving men. I'm
Yeah, but I
confused.
don't listen to like I don't listen to the songs where girls talk about fucking men and doing shit. But I could listen to a love song that's general, right? Like even sometimes when it's a man singing a woman, it's just more general, like I love you. It's not like, yo, I seen this girl, I'm doing it. Like it's just like I love you, I met you, you make me feel good.
How
Like, I listen
can
to
I
that.
snooze when
But
I'm
the same thing is like I try my best. There are some gay artists that are really good, but I try my best not to listen to gay men that sing because I know they're talking about another man.
First off, Sam Smith.
First of all,
I
don't
said
give a
some.
damn.
There's
I don't, hold
some.
on,
There's
hold on.
Luther.
I don't give a
You know
damn.
what I'm
I
saying?
don't give a damn
There's
that he's
Elton
gay.
John.
I don't give
Oh,
a
you
damn that
can't
he's
talk
gay.
about
Sam
Luther.
Smith
You
go
know they
hard.
don't think
Sam
he's
Smith
gay.
go off, man. I
Sam
don't care
Smith,
if he's
alright.
gay.
Sam
Sam
Smith
Smith
can
fine,
fucking
bro.
sing for real.
Sam
Right.
Smith, Tevin Campbell, Luther. The list
Nah,
goes on and on.
Kevin
that
Campbell
gay
like
niggas that I
two
listen.
songs worth listening
Hey,
to.
Sam Smith is
Oh,
not
you
better
said
than
that Tevin Campbell only got 2 songs.
Worth listening to?
He do got only like 2 hits, but
No,
he's
because
gay.
look, think about it though. Look, I'm ready. Can we
Can we
talk?
talk?
That's
Uh,
it.
Keep going. Come on now. Let's
That's
go.
it.
You got
all
it.
right, damn.
Don't think too far. That's it.
No,
I'm ready.
always. What's that shit?
to
Always.
love you.
No, damn. What's the name of that fucking song?
Hey,
Hey, love, now.
See, but like,
No,
here's the thing.
it's
Like,
like
I go to these
where do
sessions,
they
bro.
get
Like,
off telling you that I don't give a damn about you?
that ain't a hit.
What song is
Only
that?
thing,
ain't no
only
hit.
thing, only thing I hold against Tevin Campbell is Babyface was writing all his shit. So
Is that he gay? Oh,
Babyface is go
yeah,
right.
Babyface
Babyface
a
was writing all
legend.
his shit. So
Damn, all
Babyface
of
wrote a lot of people's shit though.
Yeah, he's right
Yeah,
there about
baby,
the shit though.
He's
yeah,
a
but
legend.
Babyface wrote for a lot of people.
And he destroyed Teddy Riley in that
Tony
fucking
Braxton and Tevin Campbell was talking about that a while back. How Babyface wrote their songs, and they switched him at the last minute. They gave him "Can We Talk" when that was supposed to be for Tony Braxton, and another "Sad Love Song" was supposed to be for Tevin Campbell, and they switched it at the last minute. That was a great switch.
Yeah, a great switch. Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Another sad
love song.
Yeah, this is fire. See, but I go to these festivals too, though. Like I went to Smoking Grooves in LA last year. I was trying to go to Soul Bloom, but that shit got pushed back to August in Sacramento. Like I fuck with like good R&B, like Free Nationals. I saw all these motherfuckers, bro. Miguel, I seen everybody.
I don't know. I guess I'm the weirdo here. I'll be sitting in the dark just listening to old school R&B, man.
I love old school R&B.
Love it.
I like R&B in general, but it was dead for a while. I think it just started coming back the past couple years, maybe like the last 4 or 5 years.
Yeah.
For a long gap of that, it was dead. There was no good.
You know who
shit.
had brought it back though? Females did.
Of course, they always do.
Females killing rap right
I'm
now.
not gonna lie though. I'm not gonna
Female
lie.
rappers are trash. I can't.
It's a resurgence though of female rappers that is killing the game right now.
They're trash. Ain't none of those girls.
Man, all
They
of them
might be
motherfuckers
trash
is
though,
garbage.
but they're killing the game.
Who's killing the game?
Caesar, boy.
All the women in the
Hey,
game.
Daniel Caesar's fucking hard, bro.
Oh
Daniel
yeah,
Caesar's a piece of shit.
Daniel
Lucky
Caesar is
Day.
Khaled's
fucking,
cool too.
Lucky
Bryson
Day is-
Tiller.
Lucky Day's
Lucky
cool.
Day. I don't know. And Brent
Sir,
Fires.
hey,
I don't know
Sir's
what to
fire.
think about Brent Fires, bro. I don't.
Brent
like,
Fires.
I
don't
fuck
know.
with him. I fuck with him.
I like
I,
that.
I
like
fuck
that.
with him, but I don't know what to think about him. I'll tell you who I fuck with heavy.
I've been
right
fucking
now.
with him since
Blast.
Sonder though.
Who?
I like Blast too.
Blast is cool as
Blast,
fuck.
yeah, he cool.
Hey, Sir is hard. Smino's alright. Smino's like hit and miss. Buddy's cool.
I fucks with
Yo,
Blast.
what happened to Bryson Tiller though? That
He
nigga
fell
was-
off.
That
He's
nigga
one
was
of those-
hot
he
He
for
didn't
a
fall
minute.
off. He didn't fall off. He
He's
got
one of
that.
those
He got
He
that.
said out of his
that
own
wild-
mouth he fell off. He said out of his
No,
own
he
mouth.
got that wild thoughts money and said, "Fuck it."
He's socially awkward. He doesn't like being out in public and shit. He still make music.
That
He
too,
just don't.
and he write for a lot of people. He writes
Yeah.
for a lot of people too.
The nigga, because have you ever seen one of his live performances? It's horrible. Like,
Hey, I
niggas
went
be
to
like,
go
"Bruh,
see him in
ain't
Oakland
he
at the
the
Fox
same?"
Theater.
That ain't no excuse. That ain't no excuse because what's the name is socially awkward too. The Weeknd. The Weeknd
I
is socially
hate the
awkward.
Weekend, bro. I swear
Yeah,
to God.
dude, the weekend is fucking trash, bro.
I hate the
Nah,
Weeknd.
hell
cannot
nah.
listen to
Trying to
Weeknd.
call my
Weeknd's
nigga the next
hard.
Michael
You need
Jackson.
to go back and listen
Even
to House of
lyrically, he's
Fuck
Balloons.
out
hard,
of here.
bro. He be
You need
dropping
to go
like
back and listen
metaphors,
to
all
House of
kinds of
Balloons,
shit
bro.
and
I
shit.
Yo,
like
the
his
Weeknd is
old
tough.
shit.
Yeah, birds and all that shit. Just-
Our next Michael Jackson is going to be Bruno Mars.
Hey, Bruno's hard. Bruno's a
Bruno tough.
goat already.
Bruno tough.
Bruno's Hall of Famer,
But
first
we all
ballot.
know who the goat. We all know who the goat is, though.
Mike.
Breezy.
Man, Usher.
Oh, you talking R&B? Oh,
R. Kelly, nigga. R.
R.
Kelly.
Kelly, R. Kelly, Usher.
R. Kelly, easy.
R. Kelly.
Boy, did you just say Usher?
If R. Kelly Usher did a versus,
Hold on, hold on.
wouldn't be close.
Yo, but
Usher,
but hold on, wait.
candle to R. Kelly.
Can,
R. Kelly got
can we
writers.
really call Usher the GOAT, right? Because
No.
Usher did not write most of his music. Like y'all do know that, right?
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Well, most R&B
No, he
artists
did
didn't write
not.
their own music.
Yes, he did. You talking?
Usher
You
ain't
going
got
back to
no
one
writing
album?
credit.
No, you going back to one album? You going back to one album?
Who had wrote My Way?
Rico Love and Jermaine
JD had wrote that.
wrote most of Usher's
JD had
catalog.
wrote the whole Confessions album. Dude, like
Most of
Usher
the
did not
album,
write
not the
most
whole
of his music.
Most of it, not all of, not the whole album.
I don't know where he got writer credits at. What song did he write?
Yeah, like Usher's name isn't on most of his shit. Like
JD, Rico Love,
it's other
Sean
people.
Garrett. Sean Garrett wrote some new.
Johante Austin had wrote
Yeah.
a bunch of
Austin got some shit too.
a bunch of
But
Usher's
then
music.
if you change a word, they'll give you a writer credit. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Right.
Give me a whole
right.
Usher
So
song.
you
that
can't
he wrote.
just
Niggas got whole reference tracks
you know what I'm
though.
saying?
Like,
Like motherfucker can say, let's add some keys right here and get a producer credit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
So
And get a check from it. Shit, they need to have me in the
hey,
studio with-
usually the order that they're listed is the one that did the most to the least.
Mm.
It's not
I don't know
alphabetical.
that to be true, but
I mean, that's usually how it goes with that shit. But yeah, I mean, R&B got a good wave going right now.
Speaking of R. Kelly, my neighbors was just playing Honey Love earlier, bro. I was like, well,
That's
somebody
a
finna
hit.
get some cheap beat. Somebody finna get some cheap beat.
Somebody getting their back blowed.
Yeah.
Back shoes. Hey, Sabrina Claudio got a beautiful voice too. I listen to her and I'll be going to
Who
sleep.
the fuck is that?
It's a R&B singer. It came out.
Okay.
She's out now. She got some shit.
Coco Jones is dope.
Coco Jones, man.
Yeah.
She next level.
Yeah, top
Alessia
tier.
Cara, Alan Stone, Charles Bradley.
But she's still a baby though, man. She
Hey,
like-
I saw Duran Jones and Duran Jones. That shit was fire. I seen them live.
Hey, my kids
Oh,
wasn't
I know
old
a
enough
guy.
to
I know a
watch
guy we left
Disney
off.
Channel. DJ,
We forgot Black. We forgot Black.
Oh
DJ,
yeah,
you heard
Black.
me?
Black is dope.
Hey, DJ, you heard
Black's
me?
cool.
DJ, my kids wasn't old enough to watch Disney Channel at that time, so I could look at Chloe.
I mean, they are gorgeous young women, but I just don't see them that way.
Who, Chloe and Holly?
Yeah.
I don't even know who that is.
Fine. I
I
don't
don't know who that
I
is.
can't see them that way.
What is that?
Yeah, because I've
What's that?
seen
Cheetah
them
Girls?
on
Cheetah
Chloe and
Girls.
Haley Bailey. Chloe and Haley Bailey.
What are y'all talking about?
Chloe and Haley Bailey. I've said it like
The Little
I don't know who
Mermaid,
they
bro.
are, but where they from? You saying names, bro? I
They
could be a
singers,
history high
man.
school. I don't
If
fucking
you
know.
don't know
They
off the names,
singers.
then I can't help you.
They
Oh, the
singers,
singers?
actors.
Google works.
Beyonce found them.
Well, it must not be that popular.
Beyonce
Yeah,
ain't fine
Chloe
shit.
was
They was
on
in the
this
movie
show
before
called
Beyonce.
Swarm.
There you go. She was on
Chloe
a
been in
show
movies
called. That's
since
how you
Daddy's
get
Little
some.
Girl, nigga.
That's how you get some reference other than just saying a motherfucker's name.
I'm
They
just
was
saying
in
Google works.
the
If you
the
don't know
Black Off
Google, if
spin
you don't care enough to
spinoff.
Google, then
Wait, is that the Little Mermaid chick?
Yeah.
I just
yeah,
said
that's
that
Haley
4
Bailey.
times.
You know I can't hear light skinned people when they talk in the room for. You know what I mean?
Oh.
I'm gonna let that one slide.
Hold on. Wait, what you say? What you say? I heard.
I don't know if he
I'm
said the
gonna
room.
let
The
it
niggas
slide.
are
I'm gonna let
room.
it slide because I'm in a good
But you
mood.
light skinned niggas are obsolete.
What? Well, we're the best thing that happened to black culture.
You know what? That's a fucking.
Because you got
You
white in your blood.
niggas got special privileges. Fuck y'all.
Because you got white in your
Niggas
blood.
want to be badder
Light
bitches than
skinned
the
niggas
women.
forever. Nigga.
Kev, you light skin, man. Shut up.
Kevin, light skin.
White skin. White
I mean,
skin.
I'd rather be in the house too if I had a choice. So
Shut the fuck up, man.
That is so fucked up.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, well, you didn't have no choice, nigga. You was out there, nigga, picking peas and shit.
Oh, fuck you. That's
Oranges.
racist.
This thing, man.
He called that nigga a United Farm Worker.
Hey, if that's the case, I'm gonna shoot you a kite to the other field, player.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Y'all get water over
Oh my god.
They was getting paid. It might not have been much. The Mexican was getting paid for picking them berries and cherries and shit.
Barely you should.
We was getting our ass whooped for free.
Oh, fuck.
And they was buck breaking
Mex
in.
would have been out, man. Mex would have been out there getting his ass whooped like the rest
Mex
of
would
them.
have been our enemy.
Oh,
back
bro,
in the
I would have
day.
got killed for sure. Like, no doubt about it. First
Nah, you
weekend.
would have been on their side.
Oh my god, I hate when people say that. Like when they say, "If I was back then, I would have been killed," because no, the fuck you wouldn't have. You wouldn't have
Yeah,
knew nothing
unless I had a kid. If I had my
outside of-
kid, that'd be different. I had my kid, it'd be different. But if I didn't have a kid, I'd be killed for sure.
Let's be real. If
Mex
you
would
were
have been on
born back
Master's
in those
side.
times, you would have known nothing but what you were born into. That's
Well,
it.
I would have known to get my ass whooped and made to do shit I didn't want to do is not the way to live.
I would have
Yes,
known
that is
death.
true, but you would have complied up until you were able to leave.
I
Or
would have
I would just try to escape until they kill me.
No, you wouldn't.
They would have had to kill me.
It's
They
so
would've-
easy
That's what I'm
for us to
saying.
say
They
that
would've
right
dropped
now.
off
Hey,
like
look. Hey, if you did, me and John would have tried to escape. Obviously, one runs faster than the other. And when they
Hey,
catch him,
fuck
I'm not
you.
going to let him go out by himself. So I'm going to come back, and then we both going to die.
Okay, now you're on my side, motherfucker.
I need a human shield for some cases.
I would have been fucking with Harry. Harry had a dunk too back there. I would have been like, baby, me on the Underground Railroad.
They like dark skinned girls too. I would have all his little white babies, and then they would escape with their ass.
Harriet would have had me lit on the Underground Railroad, all that ass.
What?
No.
Ew.
Oh my
Hell
god.
no. She wasn't even attractive.
Nigga, once she saved your life, you would have became attracted to her.
Yep, facts.
Oh my god. That
You know,
is
you get
terrible.
that
Hero
what is it
syndrome.
called? Some syndrome.
Hero
I'm
syndrome.
not doing this.
Hero.
I'm
Savior,
not doing this
savior
shit with y'all.
syndrome.
I am not doing this shit with y'all.
Y'all are
Absolutely.
so ignorant.
So if Harriet said, DJ, I saved your life, give me some of that dick, you ain't hitting.
What she send you back,
Wow,
bro?
bro.
You know.
She said,
Bitch, what?
nigga, you must have forgot where you just came from.
Bitch, what?
Don't get bold with me. You wasn't bold with Master.
The hell no, y'all are retarded.
What's wrong with y'all, man?
No, for real.
Mama, stop acting like you don't know what type of niggas you on this motherfucking panel.
I'm just saying, talking about fucking Harriet Tubman.
Hey,
That
hey, but
is
if I
wild
did
as
live back
hell.
then,
Y'all ain't
I
seen that dunk she had back there.
hey, Coop.
That's
If
why
I
y'all tripping.
Hey, Coop, if I was alive back then, though, I might have identified as Mexican.
Oh, you for sure. You for sure. You would have been
I'm
like,
gonna
hey,
go that way with them over there.
Bossman.
I am not going
Hey,
through this
Bossman, the
trouble.
guys you say pick cotton, they're acting funny.
Hey, look.
I heard them say they're going to leave. I know that Negro spiritual song.
Hell no. Hey, but really, I mean, there's no difference, though, right? According to half y'all on the fucking panel, it's the same shit today, right? Ain't no different. So, fuck, we talking about?
You ain't gonna never
We're
hear
not
me.
doing this shit with you
We're
today,
not going
baby.
to, you're not going to bait us into a race conversation.
We're not
right
doing
now,
this shit today.
We're
Ain't no
not
different.
doing it.
It's the same shit. It's just as bad today as it was back then, remember?
Hey, y'all don't let Mex bait y'all into this conversation.
Nah, y'all
Man,
motherfuckers used to be
you heard what
saying
I said.
shit. Now I don't want.
We're not doing this shit today with him.
Let my people go.
Hey, I would have let you go, Coop.
We'll holler at you on Mexican Independence Day, sir. We ain't dealing with your shit
Man, my
today.
Independence Day, 4th was Juneteenth probably, but 4th of July traditionally.
Nah, your shit is Cinco de Mayo.
Hey, I am gonna be in Vegas Cinco de Mayo. Turned though.
That shit coming up too.
I'm gonna be turned.
My birthday, May 3rd. If y'all want to hit the Cash App, it's JCoop7700. All proceeds will go to a real nigga.
Okay.
I'll be in Atlanta on Cinco de Mayo.
I don't know what the fuck that got to do with my money.
That's where it's going to.
Are you going to Atlanta? Atlanta?
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Atlanta where the players play, man.
So Taji, I'm talking about, I'll be looking for you.
You better watch out for those body boys out there.
No, that's why I said Taji. I'm just going for I'm talking about I'm going to this party, and then I'm be like, where Taji at? Cause we pulling up.
She come to the party. She with the gang.
Enjoy yourself. Enjoy
She
yourself
can come
in the
to the
city.
party with us.
Yeah.
What you doing up there?
Enjoy yourself in the city, man.
What's going on out there in Atlanta? Todd, you got motion out there? What's going on?
I mean, it's like every other city.
Like, what you be doing?
No, we're asking what you be doing. What you into?
Oh, well, when I first moved out here, I used to do party promoting. So I used to do like all the club promotions for like the strip clubs and like the 21 and up clubs out here. But now I just be chilling.
Are you a scamming ass chick out the projects?
Oh, I would love to be, but no. See, I just work.
I'm scared. I want to learn how to scam, but
Bruh,
I'm scared.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I would love to do
I'm
that.
scared.
But the way my life is set up, I don't want to go to jail.
I wish I would have got in on the PPP EDD shit. Like, oh my God.
See, no. I did not do that, but I was a part of getting some of the money. I didn't do it for myself. I got some of the money though.
Fuck that. I wish I I wish I would have had 20 EDD cards with 20 on that bitch. I would have had a Lambo truck in the projects too.
Bro, I know, a motherfucker doing that shit. I got offered so many times, bro. I was just like, I can't do it. My luck, I'm gonna get caught, and I'm not going back.
And none of them
I
niggas
said that
got
same
caught.
thing too. I was like,
Right,
I feel
right.
like I'm gonna be the one that God makes an example out of, and I
Yep.
just really,
And God was like,
Right.
"You
don't
stupid
want those
motherfucker! I'm giving you your
problems.
opportunity."
Yeah, no, I was given the opportunity like several times, and I did the grants,
Me
got
too.
a little money, you
I
know.
missed out on
We
the
got on it
opportunity
too late.
too.
Bro, I had a partner that was getting it, and he ain't never go to jail. He moved to Arizona, living a good life.
Yeah,
Man.
no, I know so
Yeah,
many people
my
who got
my
that shit, and they like
stepsisters,
up right now. That shit pissed me off when I think about it. Like, damn.
That could have been me.
I
my
want to be a hater in
stepsister's
that
baby dad got deported over that shit, man. So
God damn.
You gotta turn
yeah,
that
he
light
was
on.
Jamaican, and they sent his ass back to Jamaica when he got caught. So
He was dumb. First off, I'm not putting it in my
yeah,
name.
he had some nice shit going on. I ain't gonna speak on it, but yeah, he
I
had some
ain't
nice
putting
shit
it in
going
my
on.
name, and I'm not going to the ATM bareface, and I'm not going to the same ATM.
Nigga, I'm
Hollywood.
going to the ATM, nigga, looking like Elmo, nigga.
I'm going to that bitch
I
masked
would
up.
love if I would love to learn how to scam and not get caught. So, but I'm scared. So
When you come out here, you come with your girlfriend?
Yep.
Y'all trying to have a threesome or something?
I mean, shit, if you want to.
hey,
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute, because I knew I
now
heard a girl
I'm
coming
just
from this
saying,
one.
I'm just saying.
If you want to.
If y'all had 3 shots and his girlfriend starts saying you cute, don't act crazy.
Hey, all
Just
I'm
seen
saying
that
is,
fucking meme. That shit was
Right.
all I'm
Hey,
saying is,
What's
come
his
to my
name?
panel and cut
Joe
the
Budden
camera on.
posted that shit.
we don't need. We can be sober. It don't
No,
matter.
come to my panel and cut the camera on. I'm trying to go viral.
Hell no.
Cut the camera on. Nobody else is welcome on the panel.
Nigga in here tripping. This cat be in here tripping, y'all.
Y'all got a fucking baby lion
Hey,
over there
who's
talking about a
police
cat.
officer?
You said what?
Whose police radio was that?
That's mine.
You a cop?
No.
You sure?
Nah, she gotta watch out for the police. You know, she a big drug dealer out there.
Allegedly.
I don't have
I
any
don't
friends
know.
that were police, but if
I
I
don't,
did, I would send them to Mex's house.
don't do that. I don't fuck with police.
He's a piece of shit, officer. Get him.
It's fucking hot in here.
They ain't gonna find nothing in this house. I do nothing illegal.
I think one of my first conversations with Mex was him telling me that a woman is less than a woman if she sell coochie, and I was so fucking mad.
Yeah, a lot of us was mad.
I was like, bro,
What
you
nigga
got the
is
game
this?
fucked up. Like,
Yeah, but then I ask you, is that what you want with your daughter? Oh hell no! All right then.
but
So don't act like you like it that
that's the
much.
argument. Like, that's the
Don't
thing
act
that
like you love it that much, and like, is that okay? Because it ain't.
Hey, but I just want to know
But
why
if
is
my daughter was to grow up and
why is
sell
always a
coochie,
kid being brought
I'm not
up
gonna
in
disown her
Okay,
because
let's
she
not
did
get
it.
on this subject
You gonna
again.
support
Yeah,
her?
it's just gonna
You gonna
irritate
support
me
her?
all over
Hey,
again.
you gonna
It
go buy her
irritated
some of
the
those
fuck out
shoes
of me the
Kev got so
first
she can
time.
walk
Like,
comfortably, or what?
No, I'm gonna buy her glass slippers so she can
Okay,
get on
can
the
we
boat.
not? Can we not talk about
Well, we
that?
already didn't talked about him not liking hoes, and yeah, we should
He's
just
a
move on.
He-Man woman hater.
Because I don't have a problem with prostitutes.
No, actually, I'm a He-Man woman preferer. I prefer women over bitches.
A prefer.
He's very, very proper
I'm
tonight.
gonna say this, and I'm gonna leave it where it's at. It's a reason why that's the oldest profession on earth.
Because niggas are desperate and don't get pussy.
That's not necessarily true.
That's for sure not true.
That's not necessarily true. It's just sometimes it's just easier to pay a woman to leave than it is trying to invest in a relationship at that moment if that's not what you want.
You got more to lose. Not saying that I
Sometimes you just want to bust a nut and you just wanted to leave, but you don't want to deal with the emotions and
Everything else, yeah.
and you don't want to lie and sneak around.
So
it's
you're paying because
come
you
on over here.
just give it up though.
You're paying because you can't mentally handle what comes with it.
No, you don't
No,
see that's Max. That's where you got the
See,
game
except for
fucked
the,
up.
I don't want
You
to
don't
deal with
pay a
having
woman.
to tell her she has to leave, and I don't want to deal with.
No,
what if
because
you
you
I don't
don't
want
married
to
and you
pay
deal
want
a
to
with.
woman.
step out and get some pussy
Max, you
you
don't
with
did.
pay a
all
Like
woman.
the
the hoe
extra
already know
theoretics?
to go after she's done with her services. She don't want to
Right.
kick
You
it.
Hey,
don't
hey,
pay a hoe to fuck.
believe me, the bitches I fuck know they gotta go too.
Max,
All
you
right,
don't pay a hoe to fuck you. You pay a
just
Unless I'm dating her.
you
Like if she
pay
a
her
box
to
and she just
leave.
come over there do what she do, then she know what she here for.
Because
Max.
despite what you may think, if that woman
I
don't
feel
want
like
to fuck you,
females
she don't
don't
want
get
to fuck
attached when the sex is whack. And you saying like after y'all
Max.
fuck, they just get up and leave. What does that mean?
That
It means that
doesn't
they know
There's
what they
matter.
no
came for.
mutual attachments when it's only sex involved to begin with.
That's what I'm saying.
Regardless
We
But
of
talk
Max,
how
about it
good the
ahead
dick
of time.
is.
Max,
I
a
be giving bitches
Okay.
high fives
I
and
don't know. I
everything.
wasn't
Max,
following. I'm like, wait a minute.
the prostitute not coming to take pictures of your room and post it on
First of
social
all, a
media.
prostitute would never come to my house ever.
But she not taking pictures of your room and
Well,
posting it on social
unless
media
it's an in call.
and having other
It
bitches
ain't
hit
none
you
of that.
about it. You get what I'm trying to say, Max?
He said it ain't none of that. I'm dead.
A prostitute not gonna question you about being with another bitch, like the
That's
bitches
a
did
fact.
you the other day.
Yeah, bust her down. All right, see you next Tuesday. You know what I mean?
Niggas trying to avoid all the extra theoretics when they in a relationship.
Right.
They
So
like fuck
it
that.
ain't got nothing to do with desperation. You know, it's sometimes that's just all I want. And I don't want to have to go through the extra shit.
Granted, and like my mind said, there are bitches that just want to fuck.
There's a
But
lot
you
of
gotta
bitches
go
that
through
just want to
finding the
fuck.
bitches
Right.
that just want to fuck.
There's a lot of
A
women
whole
out here
bunch.
who want to do it as much as dudes do.
There's bitches
But
out here willing to cheat on their husbands. There's bitches out here willing to do all kinds of
Yeah,
shit.
you just gotta find those bitches, and you're
They out
investing
there.
time.
They
You're
out there.
investing time into that. So go
I
for
mean,
it.
I don't really ever look for them. You just find them. They just happen
No,
upon,
I'm
stumble
saying though,
across them.
I don't knock the man paying for it. I'm not the man paying for it, but I don't knock him because
See? Because look,
he
when
find
I
other
went to
ways.
Vegas, I was desperate to fuck a midget.
Oh,
I paid
okay.
for it. That's how desperate I was. I said, no, I'm fucking a midget. I knew before I went there, I'm gonna find a midget. I'm a fucker. Now I went all 3 days. Everywhere we went, I asked everybody if they're midgets. All the cards and niggas handed out. Hey, call us. You got midgets? Oh, I don't know. Every strip club, you got midgets? No, I don't know. And then I found one.
I do have a question though, because you just said that after you fuck, you know, the women that you fuck, they know how to get on, right?
Yeah, for
You
the
don't
ones
look
that are
at
there
them.
to just be
But
fucked.
question,
Yeah.
you don't look at them less than a woman. I mean, because it's
Well,
not
yeah.
like fucking prostitutes.
Of course
You
I
just
do.
ain't paying them. Okay,
Of
I
course I
just
do.
wanted to know that. 'Cause I'm like,
Any
wait, what
bitch
the
that
fuck?
give Meg some pussy is less than a woman.
No. Any bitch that goes about whole activities, I'm gonna look at you less than, but I'm gonna use you for what you're there for.
But what if
Just like
this
if I
is
was a
like
tricking ass
actual?
nigga and I wanted to spend all kinds of money on you, I'm not gonna like. How can you be blamed for using me? What I'm offering you, like I'll buy you this, I'll buy you this, I'll pay your bills. Like, okay, so like if you use me for that, how are you gonna look at you differently? I'm
Did
the
I
one
start
offering the
this?
shit.
Mm.
Did I start this conversation? I think I did.
Yeah, you
So,
did.
what games y'all be playing on y'all
Yeah.
PlayStation, man?
But now that we in this conversation and I just got set up for a threesome, how y'all feel about that?
I'm not mad.
hold on, say what now?
Hollywood,
Yes, sir.
you better show out, my boy.
Oh, you know I will.
Hey, you know
That's
what I'm
not
saying?
happening.
I'm not gonna let
honey pack. You know what I'm saying? Honey pack that thing up, man, you know, and get on that oil and show out for the home team, man.
How y'all feel about it? And Coop said he don't have.
Be the one that needs to feel about it. Don't
Yeah, they said they gonna run you.
Cause it ain't gonna be God, baby. It's gonna be.
Hold on, wait. Let me see what your girlfriend look like.
You want to see? She gonna
Look,
jump on.
send
Real quick.
her my Instagram, or she can send me hers. Okay, what's your Instagram? I'm gonna go follow
She'll
you.
look at it right now.
Oh
They-
shit! Hold
they
on,
do
hold on. Let me
facials
get
on
my
Instagram.
phone. Hold on, let me get my phone. Wait a minute.
Like, I'm gonna send you her Instagram, Nikki. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I knocked over my liquor. God damn it.
Maya, you so funny. You know me so well. And I know my way around Atlanta. Okay, so it ain't nothing.
Yeah, because you don't even like females, so I don't even know why you're playing right now.
Oh, she playing.
I need to see this. Like, hold on, wait. No, I
Y'all
got
don't
a
be
3-7
playing
before.
though. Don't be playing. If you ain't serious, don't
Okay,
take that
let's
shit
get
on.
it.
Yeah, you already gave Hollywood a boner and everything for no reason. Come on.
See? Kyle, put her ass backstage for playing.
Yeah, backstage. Time out. Time out.
He was about to manscape his shit.
My motherfucking head. Kyle, where the fuck you go? You off? He must be.
Yeah,
on
I'm
the
gonna go
phone.
ahead and put my phone down
You
right
cute.
now.
Don't follow her yet though.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put my phone down. You
He
chocolate,
said,
you ain't
"Don't
nothing but
follow her
trouble.
yet, though."
That nigga said she
Yeah,
ain't nothing but trouble.
See, you dog skin, you ain't nothing but trouble.
She said, "Where the fedora when we pull up?"
Where the fedora? That nigga got a Kango on?
No, she's really cute though.
Hey, hey,
Listen, it's sharks
Hollywood,
in the
don't fuck
bay, and
this up.
Nikki's the biggest shark. So
Nick,
you better
man.
watch out now.
Hey, my bitch go crazy.
Nikki is 3 for 3 on this motherfucking earth around me.
Hey, then hold on. This ain't the same Nikki that pulled the little other chick, right? Right,
Yep.
this the same one?
Yep.
Yeah, she.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I'm
forgot
scared
I
of
was
her.
supposed to be watching Power.
I'm scared of her. Because she
Okay,
pulled up
hold
on
on,
other.
Nikki. You gotta follow me so I can see what you look like. Cause I want to say
Nah,
you
you ain't.
too.
If you not getting down, what she gotta follow you for?
Hey, my
But I'm
page
talking
won't
to
let me
her. I'm
follow
not
nobody. I
talking to
don't know
you.
what the fuck going on.
Huh?
But I'm talking to her. I wasn't talking to you.
Yeah, but I am her. The fuck?
Hey,
go
he
through
told me
me
I
to
gotta
get to
ask him
her.
to ask her to be a host on my podcast. So
Oh yeah, she got a nice little body. Okay. She got some titties too. I like them.
I like titties. I'm dead. Oh, mommy Anna.
I don't know. Nikki kind of ruthless though, because she pulled up on an old girl. Like, so I'm saying, what's up though?
What's happening?
yeah, that's
I thought she was joking at first, and she just kept talking to her. I was like, oh damn.
Look, hey, you know they cut both of us. They cut all of us off. They started having the phone sex conversations and shit.
Okay, girl.
Is she gonna kill this nigga Lorenzo?
Hey,
DJ?
Huh?
Is she
Do
gonna
you,
get
do
this
you
nigga
really want to
Lorenzo
know,
up out
or
of
you gonna watch it?
I'm watch.
I didn't
All
know
right.
that episode.
Oh no, that's motherfucking hit.
Look, because I tell everybody this. Don't ask me. I will not spoil it
Oh
unless
yeah,
you ask me.
don't. Yeah, don't. I'm not going.
If you ask me, I'm gonna tell you.
kissing and shit?
All right. Now that I done got
I
through
ain't seen a
Power.
straight sex scene yet. All I see is Drew getting his fucking back blew out.
Oh my
Right.
god.
And,
Yeah.
man, I'm so tired of that shit, bro. Like, and this is just me, right? I don't think sex scenes on TV and movies are necessary.
Right.
I don't think we need to
If
see
you
the
ain't gonna show me
frustrating and
Mary J. Blige
breathing and
and
shit.
naked, I don't want to
It's
see that shit.
like a nice kissing scene, and then it fade to the next morning. We know what the fuck happened.
I'm not even gonna lie though. P Valley was way worse than this shit.
Oh, I never watched that
P
shit.
Valley.
No,
Wow.
I don't know because it was really only in the second season.
Bruh,
Nah,
they
they
was
was wilding
fucking
in the first season too.
non-stop, bruh.
Nah, they was
Like,
wilding in the first season too.
it was damn near every
The
episode.
second
I've
season
never
was
watched
really
that
they was
show
going in. They was going hard
because
too.
I seen a tranny with a
Oh,
beard.
Nah, they
pretty.
was going in the
I'm
second
sorry.
season.
I don't think I could
Now
date a dude
I would either, like, me and my wife was watching it
Oh no,
together.
I would think
and-
that my son was not my son. I would think that my husband was gay. Cause what the fuck?
I don't think I could
Why
date
would you
people
even
who
go for a
I would
role like
definitely
that?
either,
I ain't
it
gonna
would be one of the
lie.
two. Either I would leave the room or I would fast forward.
And the cold part about it,
I'm
both
not
of these
watching that
niggas
shit.
is straight men married to women
Yeah,
in
that's what I
real
said.
life.
That
No,
shit
Uncle
weird.
Clifford is gay in real life.
No, I'm talking about
Yeah.
the niggas. The nigga Drew on Power and the rapper nigga on P Valley or whatever the fuck he is.
Oh yeah, he's married.
These niggas are
and all
married
the
to
shit.
women
Yeah.
playing gay men. Y'all getting demasculated by the
Yeah,
media.
I'm sorry. I couldn't.
Mm-mm.
I'm sorry. I don't care if it's
Yeah,
fake.
I couldn't
That
kiss
shit
a
a little
nigga in
too
the
much
mouth,
for
dog.
me.
I couldn't do it.
Bruh.
Personally, I couldn't do it. I just couldn't
Yeah,
kiss a
no.
nigga in the mouth. Let alone, you know, have my butt cheeks out around this nigga. You know what I mean? So I just couldn't do it. Personally, I couldn't do it.
It's wild as hell getting groped and touched on and shit by a man. Like, oh Lord.
And then like the guy that plays Lil Murder, he was just saying that he's comfortable within his sexuality, and I'm like, I get that. You can be
Yeah.
And because you're not the first gay man not gay man. You're not the first straight man to play a gay man in a movie. But all those other straight niggas, they wasn't actually having sex with these men in these movies. They was just insinuating that they were gay. But y'all got action done.
But I will say this though. I don't mind seeing Mercedes butt naked. Please continue that. But all the sex scenes, man, whether it's, I don't care what show it is, whether it's hetero or homosexual activity, I don't think sex scenes in TV and movie are necessary. I really don't. It's like we get it. We grown. We can put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, I get what you're saying because it's kind of like soft porn in a way. Like,
yeah, it's kind of like it's kind of like the most Cinemax movies and shit.
What's this funny voice Mexican bitch name? I hate that bitch.
Who, Blanca? I'm gonna tell you something, Coop. I fuck the shit out of Blanca. I don't know why.
As long as she don't talk, we good.
I would skull drag the shit out of Blanca. I don't know
like
why.
She got a toy stuck
Don't
in her
ask me
throat.
why, but I would.
wait, you talking about on Power?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, her voice is annoying. It sounds like she's.
Hell no.
Yeah, the one who talk out the side of her mouth and shit. Yeah.
It sounds like her nose is stuffed up.
I don't know why Tariq St. Patrick.
Why Tariq St. Patrick?
Dante Spears. I was like you bitch you. I tell you what. You catch me on the right night, I'll skull fuck your ass. All right, I gotta watch Yellow Jackets now.
Who watching Yellow Jackets?
I am. DJ, I am.
I damn near gotta watch like the last episode of the last season because I'm kind of lost.
Man.
On what? Oh, Yellow Jackets?
Yellow Jackets.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start that after this shit go off.
Yeah, this shit crazy,
What is that?
man.
What's that? What's Yellow Jacket? What's that on?
It's on Showtime. It's this show. It's this show about a high school soccer team. They were going to a national tournament, but their plane crashed in the middle of the woods, and they were stuck out in the woods for I think a year. And they had to survive in the middle of the forest for a year without no help or nothing. And I think like 20-something people crashed in the plane, but only 8 made it out. And so it's flashing back and forth in between what actually happened in the woods and where they are now and how it's affecting them now. Because even though it's been, like 20, 30 years later, I think it's like 25 years later, it's still affecting them. So it's a dope show. And it's showing what they actually had to do in the woods to survive.
Yeah, I'm damn near gonna watch the first season again. I need to
Yeah, first season was dope.
The second season finna be crazy though. I need to see who they ate first.
Oh man. Oh man, it's not gonna be shocking. But when it does happen, because they did for sure eat somebody, right?
Hey, how the fuck did Effie and Diana get in canonical studies?
You said how did they get into it?
Yeah, in that class.
Well,
I don't know how Diana got into
it,
but Effie
she
smart as
started going
shit.
to that school, so I don't
Bro,
know.
they was giving Tariq a hard ass time to get in this goddamn class, and now these bitches just in here.
They never even showed how they got into it. They just appeared and was like, voila, we're in this
Well,
class now.
Tariq, it was different because he joined mid-semester. Like this is a whole new semester that they done started. Because despite whatever everything going on, you got to remember what's going on in real time. He's still a freshman. Like Tariq is only like 19 years old.
Wait, so this still his first year or this the second?
This is still his freshman year.
Oh my God. Tariq,
It's only been like a year. It's only been like a year or two since Ghost passed.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, I understand like the last season of Power ended like what 3-4 years ago, but on the show it's only been like a year and a
That
half.
timeline hasn't evolved.
Yeah, it's only been like a
at
year and a
all.
half since he died, man.
I think the dude that like Diana is an informant.
I think he the police.
Yeah,
I don't give a
Nah,
fuck if nobody
I just
do
think
it.
he a fucking. Nah, I don't think he the police. I just think he a fucking scumbag.
Nah, the way he be talking to her about her family and shit, be trying to find more info and shit.
I looked into your dad and your mom.
Like,
bitch ass
nigga,
nigga, why
what
would
you
you do that?
mean?
Then you at my
Man,
brother's
nah, that
funeral and don't
motherfucker-
know this is my brother's funeral? Fuck out of here.
Because he didn't know who Diana was until she got in that class.
Like,
So-
how this shit is so coincidental. Like,
Yeah.
no, he knew
Yeah,
her when she started
he didn't know who
working.
she was.
And
But
then
you could tell, but
Diana
nah,
be
you
giving
could
up
tell
the
he was
pussy already to
eyeballing
this
her.
nigga?
He was eyeballing her when she came into class, and once he found out who she was, then he started doing his research.
He knew her before that because she started working for his store, the little school store.
No, but from the first episode, he played it like he didn't know who she was. When she came to the class, then he met her at the funeral, and she was like, "This is my brother's funeral." Woo.
This is my brother cousin.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna tell you this though, Diana, top tier.
Oh yeah, I cracked Diana.
It goes Diana, Lauren, and Effie. For me, personally.
Yeah.
But I gotta do Sarika. I gotta do
fuck with
Sarika
none of
figure
them.
it because that bitch know I'm fine, bro. I'm sorry. That's just me.
If I was Tariq, I wouldn't be fucking with none of them bitches.
Man, them girls tearing his ass up, ain't they?
Man, Effie snitched on you hella long ago.
Yeah,
Now you
I ain't never ever since that, bro. I ain't never trusted Effie. I always thought Effie was sneaky. I could never trust her after she got you, bro. She got you hemmed up and kicked out of school, bro.
For real.
now
Lauren was
he in
finna
love with
snitch
the
on you.
And now he in love with the bitch. Like, bro, what's wrong?
Lauren
with
was
you?
wearing a whole watch wire.
Like, right.
Diana ain't shit ass bitch that stole your dope.
Nah, Diana mama control her life, but I tell you what,
Yeah.
I'd have took my chances with Diana.
I would have gone ahead and hollered at light skinned Keisha.
On God now. Oh, bro. I mean, how I forget about Bruce Andrea? Yeah, light skinned Keisha can get it raw face to face with the lights on.
That nigga said I'm about to make
I
love.
was trying to figure out why would they give her that name? Why
Yeah,
is that her
Bruce
name?
Andrea? Because,
Why is that her
because
name?
I'm gonna tell you why, and she spoke on it. The writer of the show, whatever her name,
Wait,
Courtney
who
or
y'all
something.
talking about?
Light skinned Keisha character. Her name like Brashandia.
Brashandra, because she said when she went to Brown, right, she had the whole reason why light skinned Keisha's character exists is because she wanted to highlight that she had classmates at Brown like that were from the hood, but were well spoken and highly intelligent young girls, but they had names like Brushandria and hard names to pronounce for white people. But
I was so irritated. I'm like, why everybody got a regular ass name, and then here she go with this ghetto name. Like, we're
But
trying
it
to
was
get
like Effie was
but
from the hood
she did
too,
that because she
and
was like,
she
I
got a
had
regular.
classmates like that.
But
who
I'm
were-
saying though,
who were
Effie
very
has a
smart
regular
women.
ass name, and she from the hood too.
Who y'all think
Right.
Effie related to?
I don't
I
know.
thought that she was Mecca daughter, to be honest.
Nah,
I
I mean
think
this
she related to
going back
somebody
to
else in power.
people thought she was what's her name's daughter, the dude who used to wear the hats, who Tommy killed. What was his name, man?
You said they used to wear hats.
The guy who used to wear the hat all the time, the Puerto Rican dude.
Not
Remember
their
Tommy?
lawyer.
Remember
Right?
Tommy stabbed him up?
Oh,
People thought that was the original theory that was his daughter.
Are you talking about the one they helped escape jail?
No, not
Nah,
Lobos.
that's Lobos.
That's
Okay.
They got
Lobos
Lobos
is
out
gay.
so they could kill him.
Lobos was gay as hell.
Yeah, he didn't have no kids. He gay.
Nah, oh man, what's his name? I want
Yeah,
to say Ruiz or some
Sandoval.
shit like that. Y'all know who I'm talking about. He always
Oh, Luis. Yeah, when he had cut his neck, when they had cut the tattoo off his neck.
No. That's somebody else. That was
okay.
I think his name was like Diego or some shit.
But y'all know who I'm talking about. That's another person I thought she could have possibly been related to.
Yeah, it was all kind of theories about who Effie was related to and who she really was, and we still don't know. But I don't trust her.
Yeah, I feel
never
like
did.
it's some sneaky shit behind her. Like, I don't be liking to see her in the episodes. Like, get this girl out of here. Then, like, when she went to spend a night with Tariq, and when he went to sleep, she was staring at him. Like, what the fuck was that about? Girl, why is you looking at him in his sleep?
Because she actually liked it in some twisted way. She actually loves it, right? But she knows that she's violated his trust because she think at this point she done killed this bitch.
Oh, so she's still alive.
Oh wow, you didn't know that?
No. Well, I kind of figured she was still alive because I seen like a glimpse of one of the newer episodes.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta. You know what? Let me put this shit on right now. Look.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought everybody was caught up to that point and knew that Lauren was still alive.
No. Let me go ahead and put it on now.
Yeah, but this episode was crazy. Look, I can't. Coop got it on mute.
Yeah, man. Kane's a fucking horrible liar.
Who?
Kane.
Man, I said from episode 2, bro. I was like, man, Tariq gonna have to murder this nigga.
Wow.
And I still think he do. I still think Tariq gonna
Why
have
does
to murder
nigga Tariq be fresh than a motherfucker?
Bro, the costume designers on this show are absolutely A1, bro.
Bro, these niggas be dipped
all
in butter.
Of them. All
Bruh,
of them be
Kane,
fresh.
stay with the drip on.
Bro, Tariq be clean in a motherfucker, man.
It'd be somebody
How
on
is it
TikTok
this
breaking
nigga-
down their wardrobe.
I
What'd you
mean,
say, Maya?
I was just gonna say, how is it that this nigga still ain't got no car?
He got a car.
he got a
last
car.
episode.
He got a car last episode. You ain't see the Porsche?
He
No,
pulled
I
up in
haven't
the
seen the
Porsche.
last episode. I haven't seen this new episode yet.
Not this new one, the last
Not
one.
the new one, but the one last week. He pulled up in a
The
Porsche
new one came
last
out
week.
today. You didn't see last week's episode?
I must have wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, he got a Porsche now.
About fucking time.
Oh,
Right. This nigga ain't had no car for 2
Brayden
seasons,
is
right?
a fucking idiot, man.
And like the fans would always bring that up and like them when they talk about the show, when they had them open panels and talk about the show. Yo, why Tariq ain't got no car, man? Why he always walking to catch rides?
Well, I had thought maybe it was because he ain't got no real income.
Nah, he don't. He get an allowance from his trust, but other than that, he ain't got full access to it, but he gets an allowance. Like his tuition and shit paid for. But bro, when he got arrested, I think it was last season, when he got arrested for murder, and he got that letter from Ghost. Yeah, little nigga.
Bruh, that shit had me dead. Like
I was fucking crying
I was
in
like,
this
this
bitch.
nigga is so petty, bro. Like, who the fuck writes
I
a
was
letter
crying.
before they
yeah,
die?
little
Like,
nigga, right where you belong.
He was
Like,
petty as
Oh, I
fuck.
fell out. I fell out laughing. I'm talking about when I say I was in tears.
I know, bro. I was like, I know they hate this nigga. Like, even in death, your ass is still
Right.
controlling shit. Like, I don't know. I just had a theory that like he was gonna come back at some point, but I guess he really
Nah, I
didn't.
knew they killed him off. But still, to this day, the best scene, one of the best scenes to me, was when Kane tried to punk him. I think it was like episode 2. When Kane tried to punk him, he was like, Kane, you ain't got to try to scare me. I'm cool, all right? And then Kane was like, yeah, I don't fucking know you. You seem kind of hot to me. Not as hot as your Uncle Frank. I fell out. Because he's sitting up here trying to punk Tariq, but he don't know. We knew at the time who Tariq was, but he didn't. It's like, bro, you just don't know. Tariq already got 2 bodies on him, and you sit up here trying to punk him.
And one of the bodies is his daddy, nigga. So,
And one of the bodies is his daddy.
Like, he for sure ain't scared of you. This nigga didn't kill
Right.
his father.
And then, like, it's beyond that. Like, the education that he got from Tasha, Tommy, Kanan, and his dad is invaluable.
Tasha's a piece of shit. Fuck her.
Tasha a piece of shit, but you know. Damn, Tasha, I just lost the love of my life.
Man, that was my favorite fucking line.
That shit had me
I'm sorry. I would have to swing on him.
I
I would have to
hollered.
swing on him.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
have some
I don't even condone domestic violence all like such, but no, I would have had to hit him in his head because that was the most disrespectful shit you could have
And I
ever
loved
said.
it.
Bruh,
Have some
Like,
sympathy,
nigga, what?
Tasha.
I didn't have 3 kids by you, and you talking about the love of your life is this dick? Like, oh hell no!
Nah, see,
No.
if Angela had moved away, you wouldn't be here.
I don't give a fuck. You should have been trying to find that bitch then. Why the fuck would you even conduct? Like, bro,
If it
hell
wasn't for
no.
me,
Like,
you'd be
Listen.
Tasha motherfucking Green.
Listen.
nah.
From the time Angela walked in that nightclub in episode 1, Tasha was done. It
Nah,
was
for real. The
See,
way
but
he
no,
was looking
not
at her.
exactly though, because all right. So remember, he ended up breaking it off with Angela or whatever, and he was saying how he wanted his family, and
Bruh.
then
Nah, he did that to protect Angela. He wanted Angela.
I don't know. I think he did
You
want to
remember
work
that's
it
when
out.
them Serbians was after him.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying I think that he did want to work it out with Tasha at some point.
Fuck
But
Tasha.
Nah, he was done
then
with Tasha.
Tasha was doing too much. Like, she was fucking
Tasha
everybody.
didn't
Like,
support
girl,
his
come on now.
dreams.
Like,
Tasha was undermining my nigga. The nigga said, man, I'm
Like,
trying to get
fuck
out
like
this
2 other
life
niggas.
she
and,
was
and,
like,
and
you
run
gonna be
these
the
clubs.
biggest damn drug dealer it is. I'm like, God damn, girl. Like, come on now. It's more to life than drugs.
Damn, bitch, be Coretta. You ain't gotta be Griselda Blanco, bitch. Support
Right.
my dreams. That
Man,
Angela was like, yeah, do the
Ghost let
club.
it be known. I want to get out the game, but Tommy crazy ass people's giving Tommy passes for being a fucking psycho, and Tasha wanted to keep him in the game because he was the brains of the operation. They couldn't do the shit
It
without
was
him.
just like, damn. It's
Tasha
like
cheated
everybody was killing each other partners. Like,
Tasha
Angela
cheated
got
first.
killed. Tommy bitch got killed. Like,
Well,
Tasha
Tommy killed his own
side
bitch.
nigga got killed. Like, goddamn.
No,
Yeah,
what's her face killed? What's her name? Keisha.
yeah. Tasha killed Keisha, but shit, Keisha was about to snitch.
Kanan killed
Right.
Sean.
Like,
No, she wasn't. She
Yeah,
was trying to
Tasha,
she
run.
was gonna
man,
snitch.
nah, Keisha was about to snitch. Keisha was
Keisha
about to
was gonna
fold
tell.
because she had a kid.
Yeah, she had the papers and everything.
She was
Yeah,
gonna
She was,
tell.
I thought she
Keisha,
was
nah,
running.
No, she was gonna tell.
nah, she was definitely about
She
to
was
snitch.
running without her son.
She was finna tell
She
to
was about to
protect
go,
her
nah,
son.
because remember the feds was at him at that point. She was finna go in witness protection.
No, she was running away, so they wouldn't put her in witness protection.
They would have found her. This the feds we talking about.
Yeah, shit, that's true.
So yeah,
But yeah,
Keisha was about to snitch, and then Holly tried to get Ghost killed after Tommy told her not to.
Yep. And then it was
That
fucked up
bitch
'cause
really
Holly
had to
was
go.
pregnant.
Yeah, then he found out Holly was pregnant. Yeah, that was tough.
Oh yeah, so two of Tommy bitches got killed. Yeah.
Yeah. He killed one of them, and then Tasha killed the other one.
Yeah. When they bringing
Kanan
Tommy shit back?
I think it'll be later this year. I'm mad they decided not to go with what's his name show, Councilman Tate. I was looking forward to that.
Oh, they not doing it no more?
Nah, they pulled the plug on it.
I mean, he didn't really need one anyway.
They said it didn't test well. So
yeah, because I mean, who the fuck really gives a fuck?
It
about
really not that important for real.
Yeah,
but nah, I want to see how low. I love political dramas. Like
I want to
shit,
see
like, his
Tate,
shit was
man.
gonna be something like Scandal.
I was
wanna
just about
see
to say,
Tate.
honestly, all I thought of when I seen that was Scandal.
Yeah, see, I love shit like that, right? Scandal, House of Cards, shows
I
like
wanted
that.
to see Tate, man.
Yeah, man, I wanted to see, I was more excited about his show than I was of Tommy's show.
Tate's a big piece of shit. Nigga, threw his own
But he
brother
honest
on.
about it though. That nigga a hustler, and he honest about it though. He not hiding. He not being. He was like, look, everything with Tate, and this is why I respect Councilman Tate, right? Because everything is quid pro quo with him. You do something for me, I do something for you. And he not faking. He not faking or nothing with his shit.
Okay, so now the new teacher for Tariq in them class, right? That's
Finding a motherfucker. But go ahead.
That's his ex-girlfriend.
Yeah.
Okay, so why when he had walked in with the new chick, he didn't even introduce her? Did anybody else peep that he never introduced the new girlfriend?
Yeah, I peeped it, but you know, that's that to him. That's the one that got away. The new canonical studies teacher. That's the one that got away from him. Remember, she broke up with him when they was in college.
Yeah, I saw that. I was just like, damn, like he ain't gonna introduce the new bitch.
Yeah, fuck this bitch. How you been?
Then that's exactly how it was. I'm like,
And see, that's what I kept trying to explain. Me and my wife used to go at it about Tasha and Ghost and Angela's relationship, and I was always team Angela because Angela was the one that got away. Like, I don't think people really realize how powerful that shit is.
I don't care how, powerful that is. His ass was disrespectful as fuck when he said that Tasha needs to have some sympathy for him because the love of his life died. Like, wow. What the fuck has she been for the last however long?
They wiped that
but
part
it
off
was just Angela, but it was just Angela with him. She done went off and fucked this driver. She was fucking the lawyer. And then she had the other little scumbag boyfriend. And then
you can't find that part nowhere on the internet. Where Ghost said that, they changed the whole script on that. I've been trying to find it on the internet. I went back and watched the show. They took that whole part out and changed it.
Because it was fucked up.
No, that was perfect for the scene.
Well, yeah, for the scene, but I'm like,
Tasha had some sympathy for me. I just lost the love of my life.
like, goddamn, that was so fucked up. Like, oh, And then I don't know, Raina pissed me off because here this gunman is, and you talking about some. I know who you are. I'm afraid of you.
Yeah, Tariq a bitch because he watched his sister get killed from the cuts.
Oh yeah, definitely is a bitch. But
yeah,
your sister retarded because why was she talking like that?
Nah, that was all Tariq's fault. Tariq was a hoe for that.
They privileged kids. They
hate my
have
parents.
no fear of the real world.
I hate them. They're all fucking liars. They're all fucking liars, bitch.
Yeah, no.
I swear it was. I think it was like for 2 straight seasons. I just wanted to punch this little nigga in the chest so hard.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up.
Most definitely. I felt the same way because I'm like, God damn, like this little boy is fucking
I
at
wanted
everything.
I wanted to give him the fences speech before I heard it. Like you? What laws there say I got to like you? Don't you eat every day?
Yeah, he definitely was fucking shit up.
But I tell you who I miss more than anybody, man. All this shit with the feds would have been wrapped up already if Proctor was on the case. I miss my nigga Proctor.
Yeah, because why the fuck did he kill Proctor?
Yeah, Proctor was solid though.
Yeah, Proctor was solid. He was finna roll on Tommy, but he was definitely finna snitch on Tommy, but Proctor was solid.
But do you blame him though? Like he's a loose cannon.
Fucking psycho. Tommy is a psycho.
A whole loose cannon, and he a liability like fuck. So
yeah,
shit. It's like it's either you or me.
Yeah.
I don't like how he did that show.
But yeah, Tommy show just
wait
it's all right.
one
It ain't all
motherfucking
that.
minute. So Tariq really want to be his daddy?
Yeah.
He ain't got no choice.
This nigga's a little bitch.
But yeah, I'm so ready. I'm so ready for when Kane eat a bullet, man. I'm so ready for Kane to eat a bullet. Kane deserved it. What's happening?
My fault. I just turned on motherfucking power.
Go the fuck over there asleep.
Nigga.
My, you in the back? You gotta. If anybody in the back, they gotta comment and let us know so we can get Cal to let y'all up.
Oh, I was about to say I'll let you if anybody want to join the panel. I'll let you up.
Sounds a little personal. Oh, it is. So you know how important it is that you succeed, right?
It's cold in the motherfucker.
Yeah, I gotta watch Yellow Jacket. I gotta finish the episode last week, and then I gotta watch the episode from this week.
Every time I drop a motherfucking comment, my shit freeze up. Look, I think there it goes.
Oh, word.
I be trying to put the link in my chat. My shit be freezing like a motherfucker. See?
What's good? What's good, panel? How you guys doing?
What's up?
We good, man. We good. How you doing?
I'm good, man. Just thinking about talking boxing. You know what I'm saying? Got Gervonta Davis and Ryan Garcia right around the corner.
Absolutely. Can't wait until next week.
Yeah, man. Me too, bro. Me too. The all accesses are kind of lit. They're pretty cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hadn't been watching them.
Yeah. You gotta check it out, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until they all drop. I'm gonna start watching the week of the fight, starting Monday.
I like it, man. Like, look, bro, check it. Like, my gut instinct is Tank Davis is got a little bit more dog, a little bit more experience. I picked Tank Davis to win the fight. In fact, my gut instinct is that to come the 6th, 7th, 8th round, Ryan Garcia's in trouble. But I gotta tell you, bro, it is a good fight, and Ryan Garcia got the right attitude, got the right spirit, man. You know what I mean? It's just a good fight, man. It's a good fight, and Tank's got to be careful early. You know what I mean? You got to be careful early because that's when Ryan's gonna really cook. If Ryan gets figured out after the 4th, 5th round, it's Tank's fight. But them first 5 rounds, man, are going to be really cool to watch, bro.
Absolutely. And I've said the same thing, man. It'll take about 4 rounds because, you know, Tank takes a while to really get going. It takes him a few rounds to get warmed up. But I say about the 4th or 5th round, once he's felt Ryan's power and once he's gotten Ryan's distance and his timing down, because Ryan is going to try to throw that left hook and he's going to try to hit him with the jab, touch him to the body. But once Tank figures out your timing, you're done. You're done. That's it. Once he figures out your timing and he's felt your power, you're done. And I say about the 8th round, it's going to take him about 4 or 5 rounds to get going. But by the 8th round, Ryan is out of there via uppercut.
You're not wrong about that, bro, at all. You're not wrong about that. Let's talk about Ryan's intangibles. Like Ryan, one thing he's got going for him, he's a little tall, right? He's a little tall, and he's got good hands. He's got good hands. So there's things he can use to his advantage if he really like, how do I put this, bro? There are things he could use to advantage, but he's got to fight the perfect fight. He's got decent power, but the power that Ryan possesses looks really good against the opponents that Ryan's fought. Tank is an undeniable power puncher. Like Tank shit, he could fight. He could have fought better opposition, and that power is real. Ryan Garcia's got good power. Tank's got better power. Ryan can't rely on that, on just that. Like, so Ryan Garcia reminds me of a young Amir Khan, and that's a compliment. That's really a compliment.
Yeah, until that first knockout comes.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I man, it's gonna be a good fight, man.
Yeah.
And the reason why I like this fight is because it's a fight we asked for, and they're giving it to us.
Yeah, big
right?
deal. That's awesome.
And I encourage everybody to support this fight. Actually, buy the fight if you're not going to the fight. I was gonna go to the fight until I saw them tickets. Oh man, them tickets were outrageous, and I heard they only went up. Once they dropped and I saw they were $900 for nosebleeds, I was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna stay at the house for this one. But yeah, man, it's gonna be a good fight until it's not. And once the dog walk starts, like it's a beautiful thing. I say this all the time. It's a beautiful thing to watch Tank flip that switch. Once he decides that he's done fucking around with you, you're out of there. And where I think Ryan's height, because not necessarily his size, but his height, it won't be a big of a factor for him, is because Tank is used to punching up. He's used to being the shorter fighter.
Yes, sir.
So, and I think that's why it was so hard for him to get Pitbull Cruz out of there, because for once in his career, he's not punching at eye level. He's punching down.
Yeah.
And I think that's how he ended up hurting his hand, because he ended up hitting Pitbull in the forehead. But
Right.
punching that guy's. He's used to punching up, punching that guy's chest, punching that guy's chin, and I think that the height won't matter when it comes to Ryan.
Well, and that's the thing too, man. If I may, man, like the thing about Pitbull, bro, just throwing this out there, I think Pitbull's a problem for any of those guys. Don't get me wrong. I think Shakur beats him. I think Haney probably beats him. But Pitbull, look at that neck. Look at that body structure, bro. Like, he can take a punch. He's built for that shit. The thing about Ryan, bro, is as skillful as he is, the heart he has, the passion he has, all the shit. Whether I agree with that, I'm not saying I totally agree with it, because part of me is just like, a lot of that's hype. But he's talking a good game. Ryan's got a small neck on him. He's got a small chin on him. Like, Pitbull Cruz I'll say this, okay? I must say this. I think Pitbull Cruz is the hardest storm that anybody at 135 has faced. Yeah, Lomachenko's a tough fighter. Teofimo's tough. Fucking Kambosa's tough. All these guys are tough, but I think out of all of them, I think Tank Davis fighting Pitbull Cruz, by far, I think that was the most adversity that anybody at 135 out of all those good fighters, I think Tank faced the toughest fighter at 135. And that's okay to say because it's not always about being number one. I don't think Pitbull is going to fucking get the belt and be number one at that weight division. There's no fucking way. You got Shakur, you got Haney, you got Tank. No fucking way.
You got Frank Martin.
Yeah, facts, bro. Facts.
Frank Martin, Keyshawn Davis. You know what I mean?
But
I don't think he'll touch a belt either. I don't think he'll touch a belt either. To
that Pitbull test ain't no joke, though, bro. You know what I'm saying?
He's a hard fight for a lot of these guys, but I don't think only guy that I really think he'll have a chance at beating would probably be Ryan Garcia or George Kambosos. Those are the only two dudes I think he has a chance at beating. Sure, Devin, he'll make it a rough fight with Devin, but I think Devin beats him. I think Shakur beats him easy, and we've already seen Tank beat him easy.
Yes, and you saw how Hector dealt with a very, granted, I don't know what Chris Colbert bullshit. I don't know what he was dealing with that night.
817.
You seen how Hector dealt with Chris Colbert, and then you saw how Tank dealt with Hector, bro. I can't look at this Ryan Garcia fight and this Tank. I like it. I'm excited for it. I think it's a good fight. But Tank got that experience now, bro. He's been in there with Pitbull Cruz. He tore fucking Hector's head off. Santa Cruz.
Yeah, Hector said no mas. He took one hard shot and said, "Yeah, I'm done, man."
And that's a tough motherfucker, bro. I consider him the Miguel Cotto of that little division. That's a tough motherfucker, Hector, bro. He handled Chris Colbert, who's a pure boxer. So yeah, Ryan's got a whole lot to prove, bro. This is a big money fight, and we'll see what Ryan does, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and a lot of the questions that's been coming up about my guy 817 in the comments. What's up, man? A lot of questions that's been
talking a lot.
A lot of the guys, a lot of people been questioning Tank's chin, and you've even heard Ryan say, he's never faced a puncher like me. Well, he's faced bigger guys than you that have hit him square in the face.
Fucking A. Absolutely. No doubt about that.
I think Mario Barrios was the measuring stick for Gervonta Davis going into this fight. And I think if he eventually got to Mario Barrios, he'll get to Ryan Garcia.
Yeah, man. And
I don't think Ryan, not that we've had this, not that we've seen it, but I don't think Ryan Garcia can fight off the back foot. And I think once Tank decides that he's going to press forward and really get in his chest and negate that reach and that power that he has, I don't think Ryan Garcia can fight on the inside. I don't think his footwork is as good as Tank's, and I definitely don't think he's gonna. I don't think he has enough power to really test Tank's chin. He'll clock him, like he'll get some clean shots off.
Yeah, he'll get a couple. But like you said, bro, I do want to add on to what you just said because it is such a big deal. Tank can box with dude. He can actually box with dude. But one thing, there's a huge difference there is Tank Davis can fight on the inside way better. Way much better inside fighter, much more dangerous inside fighter. Like Garcia ain't gonna have that luxury of just being faster and more athletic than his opponent. He's just not. I don't see him how he could win the fight, bro. But I am excited to see and that's the beauty of boxing. I know who I think's gonna win the fight, but things happen in boxing, and Ryan's got a couple things going for him. He does got good hand speed. He does got decent power, and he's bigger than Tank as far as height and length goes.
Yeah, as far as height goes, I think Tank only has like a 66 or 65-inch reach. So, yeah, I mean, the height and reach definitely go to Ryan, man. But boxing IQ, ring IQ, ring generalship, power, punch placement, because Tank's not going to throw a lot of shots. But he's accurate when he does throw his shots. He's really good at picking his shots, and he doesn't waste punches at all. It'll be a good fight until Tank decides he's done playing with him.
I actually heard an interview, man, where Tank said, out of his own mouth, it was real cool. I believed him, you know what I mean? Just the way he was talking, bro. It was just real shit. And he was like, I know how to time. I know how to time and place my punches. He goes, you know, and that's the thing of it, bro. All it takes is one. Once Tank hurts you, bro, it's a wrap. You know what I mean? And I don't know what they're doing in the Ryan camp, right? What are they doing? Like, are they like? I'm thinking, bro. If I'm being real, I'm taking the Mario Barrios route and then mixing it up. If I'm Ryan Garcia, like I'm gonna mix it up here and there, but I'm going to use my range and I'm going to box. Like, box the motherfucker. Because if you go in there in a dogfight with Tank, you are going to lose.
Right.
That's
Leo
just what I
Santa
feel.
Cruz found out the hard way. Pitbull Cruz found out the hard way. And Mario Barrios found out the hard way. The problem with Mario Barrios is, and I watched like 3 of his fights going into the Tank fight because honestly, I didn't know much about him.
Yeah.
His problem is the first 5 rounds, the first maybe 4 or 5 rounds, he's a good boxer, right?
Sure.
He's really good. He stays behind his jab, has a good 1-2. But the problem is at some point, he's gonna want to fight. He's going to start to fight. And that happened in the Thurman fight, and Thurman outboxed him. Tank ended up knocking him out. We saw it just in his last fight where he actually stayed behind his jab and he was able to pick I think it was Giovanni Santiago. I think he picked him apart with his jab, mixed it up, going to the body, going to the head, and, you know, broke him down with body shots and ended up wearing him down and stopping him. He actually stayed on his jab for the majority of the fight. If Mario Barrios did that, because he was a huge junior welterweight and he's a huge welterweight as well. So, you know, if he just stayed behind his jab, man, and quit wanting to fight, he'd be much better than what he is now.
Yeah, I think so too. It's like some fighters, man, and like I get it because I actually watch like Fight Breakdown. Like there's hype, there's watching, there's knowing notoriety, there's knowing what fighters can do, and then there's watching.
817, I agree. I think Mario Barrios would beat Ryan Garcia.
Hell no.
I think he would beat him.
Yeah, man, that's a close fight too, bro. I'm just saying that, like, when you look at the skills of both fighters, Tank is beating him. You know what I'm saying? Like Tank's got it what he don't got, bro. And Tank can fight on the inside and on the outside. We've seen Tank fight on the outside. What was it versus when he won his first belt, bro? That was a boxing performance he put on, and when he won his first belt. It came late. So if
he won his first belt against Pedraza, I believe.
Yeah, Pedraza. Back when Pedraza was still hot. You know what I'm saying? And with me,
Pedraza
bro,
was undefeated when he beat him. So
fucking A, man. And all I'm saying, I'm just thinking about it because I really like the fight. I'm definitely gonna watch it. I'm stoked. I'm excited. But if I'm in that Ryan Garcia camp, you got to have a combination of boxing from the outside, and then you got to pick your spots where you fight. But if you fight that man from the get and you want to fucking actually have a dog fight with him, bad game plan. So I'm interested to see how that shit plays out, bro.
Yeah.
Don't hype up Ryan so much in that camp, Golden Boy. Don't hype him up so much that he goes in there.
Hype him up. I need him to have all the hype in the world. So this can be a good. This is going to be a good. I want them to hype Ryan up. I want him to be confident. All that shit, because I want this to be a great pelt on the wall for Tank Davis.
But he's got to fight a smart fight. Like you're not going to go in there and mollywop Tank Davis. Just get that out of your head right now. Because Tank got a better chance than Ryan, too.
Try to win on points. His best bet is to try to win on points and not knock him out, because I don't think he can knock Tank out.
And you might hurt him late. You might hurt him late if you go that route. But if you go in there and fight the man, I just don't see it, bro. I just don't see it.
I can totally see Ryan Garcia being busted up in this fight, but Tank really don't bust up a lot of people. When he finally catches you, though, you going to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't no tune-up for Tank. Ryan could take that. Wouldn't beat his ass before he even got to okay. He's talking about Barrios. Yeah, man. I think Barrios is actually a good fighter, man. From what I'm hearing, he's gonna fight Ugas next, so that'll be a good fight. The fight that I'm most excited about, man, is not even Devin Haney Lomachenko. It's that Cool Boy Steph and Monster Inoue. That's the fight I'm most excited for this summer.
Fucking yeah, that is a killer, man. And
The only thing that gets me about that fight is I hate that it's in Japan, and only because I'm gonna have to wake up 5 a.m. my local time to watch it, and I don't want to do that. So
yeah, I get that, bro. Them overseas fights are weird times, man.
yeah, this weekend's kind of light in boxing, man. That Joe Joyce card is kind of trash. It's a showcase card for the most part.
Not really though. I mean,
Man, that card fucking trash, man.
Michaela Mayer fight.
Man, besides the co-main and main event, that card trash, Kyle.
I mean, that's how most of these cards are, though, bro.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even then, you know, they showcasing some guys they showcasing some guys and girls we actually care about seeing. On this card, I don't know much about a lot of the people, but I've seen the box recs of the people that are fighting these prospects. Garbage. I think one guy is like 7-69. Like, at what point do you hang it up? Anyway, can scrap, but you can't eat fried chicken with chopsticks. Stop it, man. Yeah, man. I think
817, what's up, bro?
I think what y'all call him, Kyle? It's another name that y'll call him. It ain't Cool Boy Steph. Scooter. That's it. Yeah, man. I think old Scooter got to go over there and put on a boxing clinic. It can't be. I don't think that fight can be close, because if it's close, the tie is gonna go to the runner. I think it's gonna go to the hometown kid. But he has to. I think Cool Boy Steph has to go over there and put on a Devin Haney, George Kambosos type of performance. Do you guys believe Barrios should go back down to 140? Hell no. Did you see Barrios in his last fight? I don't think he can make 140 anymore. And that's kind of why Regis Prograis was so pissed off, because Regis Prograis was supposed to get that Barrios fight, but Barrios had told him he was moving up before he fought Tank.
Hey, DJ, did Barrios get a win in his last fight?
Yeah, he fought Santiago, the guy who some people say that he beat Adrian Broner, but Adrian Broner got the decision.
Oh, right, I remember that. Yeah.
And then his next fight, he got dog walked and stopped by Gary Antoine Russell. And then his next fight, I think he fought somebody in between fighting Barrios, or maybe not. But yeah, man, 817. It's got to be 9-3. I don't think it can be 8-4. It's got to be a clear and decisive ass whooping. I think Monster Inoue will try to make it. He'll try to make it rough. He'll try to make it dirty. But my only problem is with Cool Boy Steph, and he does this in his fights. He tends to make fights a lot harder than they need to be.
Mm-hmm.
Because he'll get in there and he'll try to outdog him. But even though he's a great pure boxer, he'll get in there and try to just scrap with a dude, man, instead of just using his skill. But yeah, he's huge at 147, so I don't think Barrios can ever make 140 again.
That pure boxing is going to do him justice, because in a way, look, I'm not big on comparing, but I'll go ahead and do it. Inoue has some of the makings of an early Pacquiao. Inoue is going to be on you, bro, and he throws punches and punches. He hits hard. He's on you, bro. Like, he's a fucking fighter. Like, he is a fighter. And I think that Fulton has a great opportunity to catch him in between shots. Fulton's got a great opportunity to box in between, to weather the storm and catch him in between. But he's gonna take he's gonna have to take the fire to go. He's gonna have to go through it, bro. And I would love to see Fulton box his way to victory in that fight, because Fulton's a beast too. But Fulton has got to, like, really be able to catch and shoot, get out when you got to get out, box when you got to box, because that in a way reminds me of a fucking 135 Pacquiao. You know what I mean? And it's a beat.
I got you. I mean, valid comparison. Yeah, Inoue can definitely scrap, man. He's definitely got skills. He's definitely got the power. But I just think that's the only thing that worries me about this fight is that Cool Boy Steph is gonna want to fight at some point. He's gonna try to make it dirty, and I could just see Monster Inoue backing him up against the ropes and them two fighting in the pocket. I don't want him to get caught, but I don't want him to get caught with a good body shot and end up getting dropped or wobbled a couple times because the crowd is gonna react. The crowd is going to be on his side. He is in enemy territory, no matter how much we try not to make a big deal out of it. The crowd is going to react every time he throws a flurry when Cool Boy Steph is on the ropes. Even though them shits might not land, they're going to react like they are. And so I'd like for him to keep it in the middle of the ring and just use his length, use his distance, use his footwork, and just box Monster Inoue. You know what I'm saying? Close the eye if you can. You know what I mean? So don't make this fight harder than it needs to be. You can't drop him out the dojo and expect him to make. Oh man, 817 is a menace, man. That's my guy though.
Hey,
yeah, I'm most excited about that fight, man.
Thanks for having me on the panel, guys. I
think Devin Haney's gonna retire Lomachenko, even though this will still be a good scalp on the wall for Devin Haney. I think Devin Haney's gonna school him and retire him.
Man, come back anytime, bro.
DJ, I love it, man. Thanks for having me on the panel, bro. I'll hop in again soon, man. Good breakdown. Holler at y'all later, man.
I got for sure, man. Hey, come back anytime, bro. Anytime.
Hey, thanks, Boxing Section. I appreciate it, bro. Nothing but love. Later.
All right.
Mm-hmm. 817, hop your country ass up here. I ain't talked to you in a while.
Man, for real. Tell him again, DJ.
Hey, you going to the listen, Jake Paul coming to your city.
Let's go.
Jake Paul coming to your city, man. What you gonna do?
Man, I listen, I really can't wait, man. I think Jake Paul is
I think he loses
this
one again, but I think it's gonna be entertaining.
Man, I can't believe you're going against Jake Paul, man. This is shocking.
Man, I don't go against Diaz Army, homie. Unless it's Khabib, then I just stay out of it.
What's going on, man?
What up? Lil Dirt?
We got Smirk on the panel? Oh shit, we done made it.
Smirkio.
What's up, man? What you got on it?
I came in late. Y'all were talking about Inoue Fulton, last I heard.
Yeah, man, we were covering a lot of different fights, but yeah, that was the last one we was on. Fulton Inoue. I was just saying that's the fight I'm most excited for this summer. I think they rescheduled it for the end of July because Inoue had a hand injury, so they
allegedly he had a hand injury, but I'm gonna leave that one alone.
I don't like the accused. I mean, the timing was a little funny, and I said that when it happened, the timing was a little funny. Because all out of nowhere he has an injury a week after complaining about the drug testing.
Right.
So it was a little funny. Some didn't smell right, but
wait, he complained about it?
Yeah, he said random drug testing, and he even posted on his social media.
Mm-hmm.
What did he say?
He just said all of a sudden I got a random drug testing, something along those words.
Yeah, he was complaining about. I can't remember what he said verbatim. But he was showing the two samples. He was showing like the two blood samples that he had to produce for the fight, and he was complaining about the drug testing. And then the very next week, he pulls out with a hand injury. I said it when it happened. I was like, yeah, some don't sound right, some ain't right. And but they ended up rescheduling the fight for. I think it was supposed to happen May 7th, but they rescheduled it for the end of July. So you know. We'll see, man. But if I'm Cool Boy Steph, was like, yeah, keep testing that motherfucker.
All I'm saying is,
I'm sorry, I don't think his power is gonna come up from 118 like that.
Man, if it does, it's gonna be a problem for Fulton. That is, but I still think that Fulton, for one, is a better inside fighter than Inoue. People don't realize that. Now, is Inoue a harder puncher? Yes, more explosive, all of that. But in terms of like skills on the inside, I say Fulton is a better inside fighter. Now mid-range, that's about even. That's why I agree with you, bro. Me and you are in the minority. To me, this is the most interesting fight because this is two high level skilled dudes in their prime. There's no real. I mean, there is a size difference, but it's not like ridiculous. So like, it's pretty much equal. So like, that's why I want to see this. It's as 50-50 as it gets, to me.
Yeah. This is truly the undisputed champion from 118, moving up, fighting the top dog of the next division, man. So this is the fight. Like I said, this is the fight that intrigues me the most. This is a true 50-50 fight. But I'm definitely gonna go with Cool Boy Steph. I think he has better footwork and better defense than Monster anyway. And we hadn't really seen anybody in there besides Nonito Donaire that could really test him.
Yeah, and he decided to just bang with Inoue. So let's see what Fulton's gonna give him a different look, and we're gonna see what happens.
Yeah, even though he, is like I've we've had Nonito on different panels, and I've heard Nonito speak. Nonito's a cool dude, but that second fight he kind of got mopped up. But
yeah.
That first fight he was giving Inoue some work, man, and I thought that was a true passing of the torch moment when he beat Nonito Donaire in the Super 6 tournament. But Nonito came back. Nonito came back, won another belt, and defended it a couple times. So even in that second fight, that was a legit win for Monster Inoue because Nonito was still knocking people out. So
right,
yeah, man. I'm interested, man. This is, like I said, this is the most interesting fight to me. Beyond Devin, beyond Tank, beyond Shakur, I think it's just. Devin is probably closer to being a 50-50 fight, but I still think he outboxes and absolutely works Lomachenko. I don't think he'll knock him out, but it's all going to depend rounds 8 through 12. How Lomachenko reacts, and we all know he really heats up in the second half of fights. So we're going to see how Devin withstands that storm, man.
You talking about Loma heats up in the second half of fights?
Yeah, Loma always turns up the pressure in the second half of fights. I want to say round 7, round 8, Loma usually turns it up around that time. So we're gonna see if Devin. I want to see what Devin looks like on the scale. Number one, because going into that second Kambosos fight, he did not look good on the scale. Now he says he says this weight cut is hard. It's hard to make 135, but he said he still can make it. So no excuses. Once you make weight, you make weight. Once you make the walk, you make the walk. No excuses after that. But if his stamina becomes a problem because of the weight cut in the second half of that fight, that could mean some trouble for him.
He's gonna need to be more assertive in this fight than he usually is. He can't just fight off the back foot against Loma because Loma is very, very comfortable on the front foot, but he's not really comfortable fighting going backwards. That's not his style. He's really a pressure fighter. He's just, people think he's a slick, but I mean he is slick, but he's slick coming forward, not slick going backwards.
Yeah, he's more of a counter puncher though. Loma is. I mean. Yeah, well, I think Devin's gonna keep him on the end of that beautiful piston of a jab that he has. He's gonna use his footwork, and I think when Loma starts to try to turn, he can step with Loma much like Teofimo Lopez did, and so Devin's gonna have to bank a lot of these early rounds.
Yeah, he's capable of doing that.
Just try to do his best to keep Lomachenko off of him, starting in probably round 8. But,
it's funny you said that.
I had a question. Do Asian
I think he's gonna walk
American
Lomachenko down, bro.
combat sports? Huh?
I think he's gonna walk Lomachenko down, though.
I think so too.
You think he's gonna walk
Let's be
Lomachenko
honest.
down?
He should be walking him down. Look how big he is compared to Loma. You shouldn't let this little man walk him down.
Everybody's been bigger than Loma though. Loma's undersized from 135.
Yeah, he is, and that's what's impressive about him. That's what's impressive about him because he's walking these bigger dudes down, and that's kind of the definition of pound for pound.
I was not gonna say he walking. He didn't walk nobody down.
He's not really walking down. He uses angles though. He gets in and out.
He kind of. I mean, I get it. People say, it's Comey.
But he walked Comey down.
He walked Comey down. He walked Nakatani
Comey ain't been shit since he got slept by Tio.
In the second half of the Teofimo fight, he was piecing his ass up until the 12th round.
He was putting tips on Tio that second half of that fight.
And the ref saved him though.
Yeah.
Loma was gonna get slept.
Tio was looking
the last
lost.
seconds of that round.
Tio don't know what to do. That's funny, but
Hey, what's up with? I mean, okay, so I kind of think Top Rank has the better undercard on the pay per view because the Tank undercard is fucking trash.
I'm thinking it's like that
Not
because
really, man. I mean,
I mean,
you got David Morrell, you got
who's Morrell?
you got Jaleel Hackett, you got you got Floyd Schofield, Kid Austin on that card.
Yeah, I
Kid
think it is
Austin.
like that though because you got to share.
Yeah,
it with
Kid
the
Austin's
zone.
on Tank's undercard too.
You lost me at Kid Austin.
You share,
You don't like Floyd Schofield?
Nah, hell no.
Okay.
Hey, y'all need to keep your eye on Ashton Sylvie.
Okay.
Y'all know who that is? Okay.
Nah, I have
well,
to look him up. To be
do
honest
do
with
me a favor. When y'all are done here, go YouTube Ashton Sylvie. He's cold as the next Tank Davis.
you. Got you.
Wait, Kid Austin. All them dudes must. I don't see him on this undercard. The undercard we got Elijah Garcia versus Kevin Salgado. We got Bektamir Melly something versus Gabe
That's
Rosado.
back to Bully. He's rematching Gabe Rosado when remember a couple
needs to
years ago
retire.
Gabe Rosado slept his ass.
Yeah, talk about that. And
His
then,
ass needs to retire,
and then David Morrell versus Adbeko. That's it.
I'm thinking that
I don't
the
see Hackett
undercard
or
is like
Kid
that.
Austin.
I'm thinking the undercard is like that because they're paying Tank and Ryan a lot of money and they can't afford to.
Yeah, I mean, of course, we get that.
It's a joint venture too. And
then
yeah, this is a Golden Boy PBC joint venture type deal. So
on Top Rank, you got Nico on there, Oscar Valdez coming back, and then Nakatani Maloney.
That's not bad.
That's the little.
I mean
Nakatani.
that card trash too though.
I wouldn't say it's trash, but it's not.
They're a little bit more
that shit
competitive
dookie.
fights though.
Not for listen. Not for the money, bro. Like
wait. Devin's cheaper.
Yeah, I don't give a damn if it's cheaper or not. You know what I'm saying? It ain't worth the money.
But hold up. Nakatila and what's his name? The other Top Rank fighter.
Maloney? Oh no.
What's his name?
He's fighting Maloney.
No. It's
he talking about Lil Nakatani's fighting Maloney. Yeah, they fighting for a vacant belt.
No, Nakatila, the African dude. He's fighting the Mexican.
Yeah, I know who you talking about.
Maratala.
Nakatani.
Okay, my bad. Maratala and versus.
I think it's Janito Nakatani, the other Nakatani, not the 135 Nakatani.
Rai Maratala, I think that's his name. But that's an interesting fight to me. The African Nakatila versus Maratala, the Mexican dude.
Yeah, I think Nakatila's only lost in Shakur, isn't it?
Yeah. And Shakur, he felt that power in the first round. He's got fucked that.
Is either just Shakur or is Shakur and one other person?
No, he lost to Shakur and then he knocked out Burchett, and Burchett hasn't fought since.
Yeah, he retired Burchett. Burchett should have retired after that because Oscar
That was
Valdez
bad.
changed his fucking life, son.
Yeah. It's fucked up when you know he cheated too, but that's another story.
Yeah. That's the
I'll be pissed.
thing about when guys test positive. Is like, fuck, man. How long you been doing this shit?
Yeah.
Right.
Especially if you haven't been tested like that before. I was looking at that monster test and shit. He said getting tested twice a week is too much. But he's been a strong proponent of being tested before for a lot of his fights. He got tested against Donaire, Olympic style testing us from there. He was talking about Casamoyor not wanting to be tested versus Donaire, all that other shit. So he seems to be pro testing. I don't know.
All I know is, bro, that he came out
I'm not
before
gonna
he's
put
moving
that
up
smell on
in
this
weight
man.
to fight the top dog.
I'm not gonna put that smell on this man.
No. I'm not accusing him of anything, but it was kind of weird that
And, and not just that, bro.
the timing was a little weird.
Y'all remember when Tank hurt his hand against Isaac Cruz, and then when Charlo recently got injured, they both released like pictures of their injury. What do they call it? Scans or whatever.
X-rays. Yeah.
Ain't no way I had to do that shit.
He did.
We just gotta believe.
Anyway, did.
He did.
He did.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
That nigga whole shit his whole
Yeah, that's why
separated.
everybody just kind of went quiet about it after a while. It was like, oh, okay, we got you.
Okay.
Because when he first pulled out, everybody was thinking like I was thinking, like, oh shit, man, what's going on with this shit?
Yeah,
But
even
it was a
Cooper
knee injury
like,
though, right?
No, it was I think it was a hand injury.
Oh.
Yeah. Because
Okay. I stand corrected.
hand injuries are the ones that, really, are most common with boxers. But Charlo had to. Like, Charlo absolutely had to provide proof or the WBO would have stripped him.
Yeah. They don't play about
because Tim Tszyu has been the WBO mandatory for like 2.5 years now.
I'm
Like,
not gonna lie to y'all.
He stepped aside and let the undisputed fight happen back in 2021. And then he stepped aside again and let him rematch. Like, he could have pressed the issue and fought Brian Castano in between Castano and Charlo fighting for a second time. He could have did that, but he stepped aside again, took another fight. He came over to America, fought Goucher. And with him coming to America, that let me know then that they promised him a shot at the winner. So
that's starting to look like a 50-50 fight to me.
yeah, man, especially with Tim Tszyu. Well, yeah, it's a 50-50 fight, but I'm still taking Charlo to knock his ass out. But
Yeah.
But with Tim Tszyu staying active, he's gonna take another fight. I think in June, I want to say either June or July. He's gonna take another fight because Charlo's not coming back until he's talking about now, not coming back until the fall. Said his hand don't really feel he ain't really ready. So in my opinion, Charlo should have fought his IBF mandatory back in like October. Bakram, he could have got him out of there in 5 rounds easy. And just to take a fight, just to stay active. But I'm one of the guys who actually don't believe in ring rust if you prepare the right way. Because after about 3 rounds, you done got warmed up and you in a fight, muscle memory should take over then.
Yeah, that's true. But everybody's not the same. I mean, Earl Spence is different. Like he still look rusty even with that Danny Garcia fight. He didn't look right to me. He just now starting to look like Earl Spence.
And he still beat the shit out Danny Garcia.
He did.
Coming off of a car wreck and a long layoff, man. So, and then he had another long layoff because he was supposed to fight. He was supposed to fight Manny at the end of 21. He was supposed to fight Manny, but then he had the eye injury, and then he didn't fight again for like another 6 months.
That looked like the Earl Spence.
He fought last April, right? And so that was another from like December of 20 until like April of 22.
I mean, Danny had been off almost a year himself too, but we all knew what was going to happen with that fight.
Yeah, so I think I'm in the minority. I really don't believe in.
Hey, just remember, whoever you give Spence credit for beating Thurman, beat him first in their prime.
Oh, come on now! You must be the second Keith Thurman fan I've ever met.
I didn't say he's a fan. I'm just saying
he's not a Keith Thurman fan. He's just one of these guys who thinks Spence is ducking blood.
He's an antagonist.
No. Because I mean, we just gotta keep it real. Like he gets like a lot of the resume credit for the Porter, Danny Garcia on the resume. Obviously,
we never took that away from Keith Thurman.
But people act like Thurman's dog shit. He's lost one fight against Pacquiao, which was still close, and then he beat Porter and Danny Garcia in their primes before Spence did. So he should get more credit than Spence does for beating Porter and Danny Garcia. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry. You know where you should be in your prime and lose to that version of Pacquiao if you're a great fighter.
Who?
Keith Thurman. You should not be losing to Manny Pacquiao when he's at that age. He was 40?
Yeah.
You shouldn't be losing to him. Yeah, Manny's a great fighter, but come on now.
Yeah, I mean, Manny's a legendary fighter.
But it's more. It's not. It's more because Keith was falling off, bro.
I think Keith Thurman was 30, 29, 30 at that time.
Yeah, that's your prime.
He's in the prime of his career. He shouldn't have lost to Manny Pacquiao, is what he's saying.
But we got to realize that Keith Thurman was starting to fall off because if you watch that fight before Pacquiao, he fought Josito Lopez and almost got knocked out. And Pacquiao's team probably saw that and said, "Okay, he's right for the picking," and they were right.
But now Kyle absolutely despises Keith Thurman. But my problem with Keith Thurman is the inactivity. It's always been the inactivity. Keith Thurman, during the prime of his career, right, fought what I think he would fight and then take 2 years off with injuries.
Yep.
Fight, take another 3 years off with injuries, or just not wanting to take fights because I believe they offered him fights in 2020 and he just didn't take them. So
When was this? He only took those 2 years off once.
it was a
Hey, man.
point. I think he only fought 3 times in like 5 years, man.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's on the back half. I'm looking at his resume right now.
Hey, DJ,
After
I'm gonna let
Danny
you finish.
Garcia, he took
I'm gonna
off
let you
2
finish.
years.
Hey, Max, I'm gonna let you finish. Well, fuck Keith Thurman, man. Who don't give a fuck about him, man? Fuck that nigga.
Well, what I'll say, okay, so
not-
he beat Danny in March of 17. Then he took 2 years off, came back for Josevito Lopez, where he didn't look good, and now it's 2 years off, January 2019, and then lost to Manny 2019 July, then took another 2 or 3 years off and came back for Mario
Jesus
Barrios.
Christ.
Yeah,
3
in
years?
2020.
It was that
Well,
long?
he came back 2022, February 2022. He in the last fight was Manny in July 19.
Jesus.
Pandemic probably had a lot to do with that too, but still.
No,
But what I'm saying, that's
like
the
I
back
said,
half of
I
his
think they
career. None
offered
of that
him- I think
shit
they
is in
offered
his
him
prime.
fights during the pandemic. I think they offered him fights during the pandemic, and he just
Hey,
turned it down.
Keith Thurman, I got a suggestion for you. You obviously not gonna get the
So from
Spence fight. but you could-
2017, Mix, from 2017 until 2022, that's how many fights?
What, like 3 or 4?
No, yeah, that's 3 in 5 years, but that's not his prime.
Bro,
His
he's in
prime
his early
was
30s.
I mean, look, Josecito Lopez, Manny Pacquiao, Mario Barrios is not prime Keith Thurman.
Nope. When he beat Sean Porter, I believe that was his last.
Yeah, that was
true
16,
version.
2016, and then Danny Garcia was 2017.
Damn, that's a long time ago.
Right. That's now. That's
6 years ago. Hey, but I got a
Well,
suggestion for
actually,
Keith Thurman.
I guess his prime was when he was actually one time and knocking fools out because he hasn't knocked dudes out in a long time.
Yeah, he need to change his name to Keith One Time Thurman to Keith Once a Year Thurman.
I call him Keith sometime.
Hey, you see, Deuce got a comment for you right here, DJ.
I call him at one time.
I never played Rolando McClain in high school. Nice try.
Man,
Nice try though, Deuce. Just
Hey,
worry about
hey,
the Clippers. Just worry
for-
about them Clippers getting swept, buddy.
I mean, for being
That
in the
might actually
first,
happen. Them trash ass Clippers.
Hey,
this
the way
is,
you say buddy is hilarious, bro.
and this is a good first half of boxing though for 2023. I'm
It
not gonna lie.
is. Hey, but Keith Thurman can always fight booth tennis. I'm just saying.
He
Yeah,
could.
okay.
He won't, but he could.
Yeah. Hey, what do you say? Yeah, all right.
Yeah, all right. Good luck.
I mean, if Keith Thurman would learn how to be mobile, then he might have a chance because Boots can't cut off a ring. So
Yeah,
But-
but
Yeah, but he also
does
won
Keith
that
have the
fight
Keith ain't,
gas
nah,
tank to
Keith
do that
also
for
don't,
12
won
Keith don't
rounds?
got the
Fights for
feet.
nothing.
Keith don't got the feet to do that shit.
Hey,
Or the
listen,
stamina.
don't nobody
Definitely
got
not.
the fit to do that shit, bro. Bro didn't have the fit to do that shit. He don't even know how he did that shit. Man, listen,
I don't know how he did it for 12
that
rounds.
motherfucker.
12
Man, I'm
rounds.
trying. That motherfucker. He nigga him and Michael
He came
Jackson
in there
had
and
a dance
collected
off.
his money and decided he wasn't gonna get knocked out.
Hey, he probably
Yeah.
bet on himself to make a decision, dog, because he was a 40-1 underdog to win. And I
Hey.
forgot what the other stats were for him to be knocked out. But if he bet on himself just to finish 12, he probably made a good amount of money.
Hey, people call me a casual because I said he was running, but isn't running like you're down on the cards and you probably need a knockout to win this fight, and yet you keep the same game plan of just moving and not trying to get knocked out. That's literally the definition of running, is it not?
How do you run when you're caged in, though?
No, what I'm saying is like you're not even going for the victory because you need a knockout, so you're not going balls out.
Oh, yeah, you trying
So,
to
like,
survive at that point, yeah.
Yeah, you're just trying to
I mean, but
survive,
there's
which
two
is
ways of
cool.
going about
But
it.
call it what it is, running.
You can get on your bike, or you can just clinch.
Yeah.
You know, like Caleb Platt. So I mean, there's ways
Right.
of going about it. But at the end of the day, it's the two of you in that motherfucking ring. There's boundaries. You can't leave the ropes. So you motherfucking need to learn how to cut off a ring and trap you and make
Listen,
sure you don't go.
I done watch
True.
MMA and I seen a nigga actually really
Turn around and run.
run. That motherfucker,
McGregor did against Diaz.
Got the fuck out of there,
I'm
bro.
about to say Conor McGregor did that shit against Nate Diaz the second fight.
Yep.
He literally turned and ran.
Bro, I seen a motherfucker. Listen, I seen a nigga run.
And it wasn't to establish the middle of the cage either.
Hey, it was a nigga with a ponytail, bro, and he ran hella times, and then he caught the dude one good time, bam. You know what I'm saying? And then it was lights out. But that nigga was on his bicycle. Every time the dude touched him, he'll fall, he'll get up and get the fuck out of there. And my whole thing is, man, you cannot turn your back and run. You know what I'm saying? You can like, you know, run a little bit, like as far as like, you know, get on your bicycle. That nigga, he actually ran like he was in track and fields.
Yep.
Yeah, but I think what gets lost on people, everybody's saying Boots should have cut off the ring. He should have cut off the ring. He should have cut off the ring. He won that fight 12-0.
Bro, it's simple. Boots gets so much.
He cut off the ring, but the way that guy was fighting was not conducive to winning.
No, at all.
He didn't make it a close fight by staying on his bicycle.
See, the reason you saw so much backlash for Boots is because one, he gets a lot of hype. People call him the next, whatever you want to call it, generational talent, all that shit.
Roy Jones,
and then
you know, a lot of people say Roy Jones.
Yeah, all that. And then on that, you add the fact that Earl Spence, Crawford fans, they view him as like a threat. So they want to, you know, tear him down. Then you got the Virgil Ortiz fans who view him as a future rival. They're going to want to tear him down for that performance. So you put all that together, that's where you saw that kind of backlash.
Yeah.
People don't like when people get out, you know.
And move up to 154 and stop the bullshit.
I'm not sure, bro.
I think it just comes down to all the
Make
hype without the resume. That's it for me, man. Like motherfuckers don't. My thing is, you can't even put him in the category of Bud and Spence until he fights at least one 50-50 fight. At least one person that is somewhat competitive. Then we
Bro,
can
I've
find
never
out
seen anybody pass the eye test the way Boots does, and they end up becoming a hype job. I just have a hard time believing that this dude is not the real deal. Yeah, we gotta see the fights, but I felt the same way about Shakur Stevenson. First couple of fights I seen him before he got any type of titles, I knew he was special.
But Shakur was in the Olympics. We all seen Shakur.
Fair enough, but Boots was in those same amateur tournaments that Shakur was in, and those two guys are considered the best.
Got robbed out of his moment.
Yeah.
And then you hear about the Gary Antoine Russell fights and whatnot, and I mean, Gary Antoine Russell is great.
You don't gotta hear about it. You can watch them. It's on YouTube. I thought, honestly, I thought he edged that out, but just amateurs. It can go either way.
I think he has all this. I think he has a great skill set, but I can never really see what a fighter really is made of until he's in there with another dog, bro. And then you'll know. And then you'll know who the alpha is, or when they face adversity, or whatever the case may be. And that's why, as much as I don't think Caleb Plant is that guy, I've seen him in there with two top level dudes. And so I kind of see where he stands now. Okay, he's not as good as Canelo and Benavidez, but he's probably better than a lot of other people because he's been in there with Canelo and Benavidez.
You know what's funny? People said the same thing about Benavidez before they fought Caleb Plant. But I mean, I knew he was going to do it to Caleb Plant.
Yeah, I did too. I had Benavidez going, but I felt the same way about Benavidez, where I love him. I love it. I mean, I like watching Boots too. I love watching Benavidez, but I needed to see Benavidez in there with a top guy too. You know what I mean? That's why I was happy when Caleb Plant fight got made. I wanted to go to that damn fight. But now it's like from here on out, bro, it needs to be nothing but top dudes, and there's not a lot of top dudes in that division left. If anything, you're just gonna fight Canelo's leftovers.
Would y'all be okay with Boots and Roman Villa?
I'm good with that. I think Boots smokes Villa. I think he smokes him 5 rounds.
Hey, that motherfucker comes to fight, and he got power in both hands.
Villa's going to bed.
Yeah.
Because Villa, in my opinion, he lost his last fight.
Yeah,
bro, Speedy Rashidi beat him.
Hey,
that style
is overhyped like a motherfucker.
That style that will give Boots trouble will be a prime Crawford. Guess what? That fight does not exist.
Yeah.
So Boots, I don't see anybody really beating Deron Ennis. I'm gonna be honest with you. From 147 up to 50 to 60. I really believe that.
Charlo. I think Charlo. Come on, you can't say not Charlo.
Charlo make a lot of mistakes. Like as talented and as athletic as he
hold
is,
on. Boots do too. Every single fight Boots been in, he's done got smacked around. Just no one's had the power to stop. He has a great chin. He has a great chin, but he's caught a lot of clutch ass
I
shots.
don't know. I think Jesus Ramos and Jerron Ennis at 154 is a good fucking fight.
Hold on, what the fuck is
that's a big motherfucker. He beat the dog shit out of Ramos though.
Probably,
What are you talking about? Smack the rim?
I'm saying in every fight he's been in, even the quick knockouts, he's done caught flush shots on the face. It's just he's had a great chin. But you can't catch no flush Charlo shots on the face and think you'll get out of there like that.
I think he would fight Charlo very differently.
He would have to. He would have to box and
I
be on
think
his
he would
bike.
outbox Charlo. That's why I said that.
For sure.
That game plan that Harrison had in the first two fights, Boots can what's the word I'm looking for? Recreate that, but more effectively.
With more power and a better chin.
Yeah, because what you've seen so far is Boots walking people down. You've never really seen Boots have to box people, and he can do that, but he just doesn't have to.
Yeah, and that's another big thing when it comes to fighters that I like to see. That fighter that's always used to pressing, what is it like when he finally has to go backwards?
Yeah, I agree with you. I like complete fighters. That's why I like Tank Davis. I like Inoue. I like Fulton, even though Fulton don't got no power, he's a complete fighter. He can do it all.
Absolutely.
So yeah. Of course, Stevenson, obviously. That's probably.
I've said it. I've said it many times. I think Tank is the best boxer at 135, other than maybe Shakur.
If Cool Boy got power.
What happened? If Cool Boy had power, he'd be a muff. He'd probably be pound for pound number one.
No, he got power. Ask Brandon Figueroa.
Yeah, he got. Well, I'm saying like knockout power. I guess he got respectable power. I would say that.
Devin Haney power. He got Devin Haney power.
The nigga only 122 pounds.
Yeah, that's true. Also, I think Fulton is like cutting a lot of weight to get to 122, so that might be affecting his power. But yeah.
Oh no, maybe. I just don't. I think power is one of these things, man, where it's relative, right? I don't think Cool Boy Steph has heavy hands, but I think he has enough sting on his punches to keep guys honest.
Yeah, he's physically strong. Like,
yeah,
you can tell. Like,
certain guys just got. I think Tank has heavy hands, right?
Yeah.
I think who else? Who else has heavy hands? I think
Better be
has heavy hands.
Regis, yeah.
Better be for sure.
Yeah,
Regis got one of the best upper body movements in the game too.
Who?
People like Regis.
He's
got really good upper body.
He has heavy hands.
Yes, bro. I went on a binge watching all his fights that are available on YouTube. That motherfucker's fun to watch.
Who?
Yeah.
Subriel Matias.
He
just breaks people down. Just won the belt.
Yeah. He just breaks people. I think he can be outboxed pretty easily though. But if you put him in the ring with the right people, it's entertaining.
Yeah, Jake Paul got heavy hands too.
Jake Paul.
Yep. He's just not good at landing them, but he got him.
Yeah. He's got heavy hands when he's fighting people. He outweighs by 20 and 30 pounds, but it's cool.
Jake Paul will sleep you, DJ.
And what?
And you outweigh him by 230 pounds, and he'll still sleep.
He'll sleep me in what?
Boxing.
Boxing?
Hey, he did drop. What's his name with the jab?
We not boxing, Mix.
I know you're going to headbutt him, but shit.
Hey, it's gonna be some fun.
So when I kick him in the nuts and I hit him over the head with a chair, I mean, that who sleep.
I thought he did pretty decent for a dude who just started boxing, going up against a motherfucker who comes from a boxing family. I'm not mad at Jake Paul.
See, he gained a lot of respect for me in the Tommy Fury fight because both of those guys are relatively in the same spot in their careers. And Tommy Fury actually had an amateur background. He's what I consider a real boxer. They fought at a real weight class. So
when you think about it, it was a lopsided fight.
He didn't win the fight, but he went in there and held his own. So I respected him for that one. But the Ben Askren shit and the Tyron Woodley shit and the Nate Diaz, and not the Nate Diaz, but Nate Robinson shit, like missed me with that, bro.
Hey, again, all those people called him out and he just accepted the fade, bro.
I mean, the way I look at it, bro, is that was his version of like when these young prospects go up
Please
against like
don't say
journeymen.
that.
Yep.
Please
Thank
don't say
you.
that.
I'm just saying,
Please
bro,
don't
for
say
him
that
because
bullshit.
Thank you.
Please don't say that
Thank
because Nick's
you.
been blowing that horn. He's been blowing that horn for over a year now. So what?
Hey.
Your favorite fighter? Look at your favorite fighter's first 5 fights. Who did they fight?
Yep. Fact.
Okay.
Shakur ain't ever fought a guy coming from another sport, making their professional debut.
Yeah, but
Hold on.
Shakur been
Hey,
boxing his
hold on.
whole
While
life.
we at it, since we was just talking about the man, let's look at Boots in his first 5 fights. 1-9, 0-1, 0-4, 3-12, 1-3. We keep going. 2-4. It wasn't until his first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th fight he fought to do that was 4-2 with a winning record. Then it was 3, 4, and 3, and then he finally fought someone that's 28, 16, and 4. But like his first 5 fights were fucking trash ass niggas too.
They might have been trash, but they were real fucking fighters. They weren't.
Only thing that makes you a real fighter is getting a license, bro.
39 and 40-year-old fighters coming from a different fucking sport making their professional debut.
Come on, DJ. Boots and Shakur are like prodigies. This nigga Jake Paul just started boxing like 3 years ago. You cannot compare. Like you gonna get him killed. You put him in there with a real boxer.
My
know
point
that.
exactly.
Maybe that's what you want to see.
No, I don't care the way. The only fight that I really cared about was him and the Tommy Fury joint. And like I said, he gained some respect for me because he actually went in there and held his own. I saw what he was really made of. Because
I'm in the minority. I'm in the minority, but the reason I like Jake Paul is because I feel like he do take this boxing shit seriously. Like he's in there putting in the work. He's obviously improved, and he's putting a lot of young boxers on. Like he has that kid I was talking about earlier, Ashton Sylvie, on his promotional team. So like, I can't be too mad at him. Man.
Hey DJ, Boots.
What he's doing on the management side and the promotion side is impeccable, right? He's getting he got Amanda Serrano paid.
Yeah, right? I like that.
I think she's made 2 or 3 career paydays dealing with him. You know what I mean? If it wasn't for him, her and Katie Taylor wouldn't have sold out Madison Square Garden.
Right.
So,
and hey, the dude that Boots fought for his first fight, bro, that motherfucker won 1 fight. His whole career only had 1 amateur fight and retired after he lost to fucking Boots, bro. You can't tell me, he's that much worse than anyone. Like, that's crazy, bro. Like, no, people are grading on a scale when it comes to Jake Paul.
Okay, and to that point, I think
this is his amateurs. How about that?
It's another crazy stat like that because you could also say that like 7 out of like the last 9 guys that Archer Beterbiev has fought haven't fought again.
Facts. He retired them.
So sometimes you just take a beating so bad where you just like, you know what? I'm gonna go sell insurance.
My thing is they weren't shit. And in Boots' first 5 fights, nobody knew who the fuck he was either. So I understand that he is a Disney dude. He's not a true traditional boxer. Didn't take the amateur, blah, blah, blah. But like you said, he just woke up one day, decided he was going to start boxing. And here's where he is for about 3-4 years worth of boxing training after not throwing a fucking punch in his life and being questionably suspect in some of his old videos if you look at him. And it's just like, he fell in love with the shit. He's still young. He was like, 24, 25? So I don't really see that much different. I think the main thing about it is he's getting money. He's selling out arenas and pay-per-views within these first couple fights against nobodies.
He's a novelty. It's cute what he's doing, but
hey, he's doing it though. I might try to go to that fight, bro. If I can figure out a way to get out there, I might just try to go to that fight. That might be the one.
Which fight?
Fucking Nate Diaz and Jake Paul in Texas.
Oh. Yeah, I don't like the Diaz brothers. I feel like they get.
That's blasphemy.
Cali, baby.
I know. I'm in the minority when it comes to. I don't like them, but it is what it is.
Diaz are. So you going for Jake Paul in that fight?
Hell yeah! I hope he knock his ass out.
Oh shit! He'd be the first to do it with hands. They only been knocked out once ever, and it was with a head kick.
The Diaz, they do got hands, but that's the UFC, bro. The striking and boxing is a completely different sport, even for somebody like a Jake Paul.
They train boxing with Andre Ward, and he vouched for him. So I don't know.
My thing is, why wouldn't it in MMA?
It might be. Who knows? Maybe the second one might be.
It's not. It's boxing.
I doubt it.
Hey,
Nate Diaz is more of a
It's
striker
boxing.
anyway. Maybe
Because Nate Diaz is a free agent.
That's what I'm saying.
and Jake
Diaz is
Paul-
more of a striker,
Nate
so
Diaz
it's
is a
possible to
free
make that
agent,
happen.
and Jake Paul just signed with the PFL. So,
Yeah, but he didn't sign
when I
as
first
a he
saw
didn't sign
that,
as a fighter though.
I was excited until I heard it was another boxing match. I was like, "Oh shit, he finna fight Nate Diaz in boxing." All right, and we're back to square one.
Yep.
It's like, well, I didn't understand why that fight went in MMA, because if Jake Paul is going to sign with PFL and Nate Diaz is a free agent now, his last fight in the UFC was his last fight on his contract with Leon Edwards. So, you know, I was confused as to why it wasn't in MMA, but it is what it is.
Yeah,
I'm not really checking for the fight, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to bash what
But
Jake
once
Paul does,
again,
because I can play.
unrealistic expectations. So now that Jake Paul's only, he's boxed for about 3 years, he has 0 years of MMA training, but he should go fight a legend in MMA. And somehow that's even. Somehow that's even. So you mad about him fighting a nobody as far as like Nate Robinson, who's never fucking boxed in his life, but you're fine when it's the other way around. When it's Jake Paul that's never fucking done MMA in his life is going to fight a fucking Hall of Famer.
Max is
So
cooking.
you were fine. No. So you were fine with him knocking out Ben Askren, who's never boxed a day in his life. It wasn't even a good striker in MMA. And you were fine with him knocking out Tyron Woodley, who's never boxed a day in his life.
But they've been punched in their face for a living, and they've done a bunch of boxing
doesn't
training.
fucking matter, bro. They've never boxed. My man Dirk just said boxing and MMA is 2 different sports. They've never boxed.
It is 2 different sports, but throwing a punch and getting punched in your face is throwing a punch and getting punched in your face. Now, what you can do after that, you can clinch, you can kick, you can do all that.
So like I was saying,
Jake Paul's never been in a clinch, never been on the ground, never been in a submission.
So at this point, Jake Paul's been punched in the face before, right? Since it's so close, he's been punched in the face before, right? I'm trying to figure out why the man was signed with an MMA promotion and then choose to box another MMA fighter when he could just fought him in MMA.
But you signed with PFL, not as a fighter, as a fucking
No, he signed as a fighter.
But he signed as a fucking what's it called?
He signed as a fighter.
Let me pull it up.
He signed as a fighter.
As an influencer.
He signed as a fighter.
Let's see.
So you could try to justify it all you want to, but the man could have took the fight in
Okay,
MMA.
so what I'm saying is, how come he's not allowed to just go to MMA and start off fighting a nobody or someone that hasn't really fought either and work his way up until he learns some MMA shit, and then same way he did with Tommy Fury. He got a couple regular fights, and then boom.
I'm gonna use your own. No. I'm gonna use your own argument against you because he called Nate Diaz out.
Well, in that case, then take the fade in.
He called Nate Diaz out. Oh, remember all that shit? Tell Dana to let you come fight me. But
that was boxing. Oh, but I think he did mention something about doing a boxing. I think he mentioned doing a boxing MMA thing, though.
I'm saying now. So I was confused. Like I said, I was confused as to why he was signed with the PFL. Nate Diaz is a free agent, can do whatever the fuck he want to do, but he chose to box him instead of fighting him in MMA.
Oh, yeah, it says right here, there's no time for Paul's MMA debut. He told New York Times that he wants to face MMA superstar Nate Diaz this year, first in a boxing match, then in an MMA match. So I believe that's still the plan. It said it might take him a full year to train for his MMA debut, but he will be serious about it when it happens. He's not ready for his debut right now, but he's starting to train. I think it's going to be about 1 year from now, so early 2024, where you'll see him take on his first opponent. But the kind of opponents he's thinking of will shock the world in terms of their status and name brand. So he's just going straight for top fighters. Fuck it. I respect it. I respect it. Shit. Now, if he don't fight within a year, then it's wolf tickets. But I'll give him a year of training. Fuck it, year of training. The same way I felt the same way when Clarissa did it. Get the shit under your belt and then try to get a belt. If you can.
He's going back to the PFL because Right now,
Clarissa?
she's just hitting a bunch of retreads. Like she about to fight that big bitch again. I don't think she should. Because that's
don't really
I
got a
think
choice.
that's the last one that put on. That's the last one that put on her ass, and I don't like it. So, but it is what it is. She's already beaten her. I don't feel like she should be. The fight wasn't really that close, other than her dropping Clarissa. She's fighting Hannah Gabriels again.
That's a huge.
Only Katie Taylor was in her weight class. That'd be nice.
Yeah, Katie Taylor, real small.
That'd be a super fight for the women.
Yeah. I think Katie Taylor's fighting for undisputed at 140 next.
You think Alicia Baumgartner could beat Katie Taylor?
I don't know. I'd like to see that fight though.
No.
I don't know. I'd like to see that fight though.
I think Alicia Baumgartner is a very fuckable individual, and that's why she gets a lot of the love she gets.
Has nothing to do with her skills, right?
I mean, she got skills and she makes a lot of mistakes, but she got a lot of natural ability.
DJ, you already know women fighters in general are.
Yeah,
she top two.
You don't even like women's sports, man.
She has skills for a woman, yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh my Lord. Here we go.
Seeing as how she is a woman.
Okay. So grading on that scale.
Nobody comparing her to men. I don't even know why you brought that up.
No, I'm talking about just skills in the sport. Like if it was just two silhouettes, you don't know if it's a man or a woman.
Well, if I'm comparing her to other women, she's definitely a step above 95% of them.
For sure.
Maybe more.
Well, I mean, yeah, there's only about fucking 5 women worth watching in the whole sport. Yeah, she's one of them. She one of the, there's about maybe 5 girls worth watching.
There is one chick. There is one chick where I would agree with you. Her looks is why she's popular. It's that Australian chick, Sky Nicholson.
Yeah, the OnlyFans bitch.
Yeah. No, she don't got her OnlyFans. You're thinking about Ebony Bridges.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, Sky Nicholson. She's a brunette, but yeah, she's popular because she looks good. And then the other one you talking about, pretty much the same thing. The blonde.
Yeah. I mean, that's fun. Hey, get your money how you gotta get it, because honestly, people really don't like watching ugly bitches do shit. So at the end of the day, I mean, it's true. Even like most entertainers, like you can have a great voice. If you're ugly, you have a harder chance of making it than if you got an all right voice and you fine as fuck. Like it's you gotta sell the package. Like women are beautiful creatures. So if you're not a beautiful creature, then it's kind of like, eh.
Right. Oh man.
Unless you're like an outwardly once in a generation talent like Clarissa Shields, you know what I'm saying, or something like that, or Katie Taylor or something. I think Clarissa Shields and Katie Taylor are definitely the top 2 women in the sport as far as like to watch. And then there's like it'd be pressed to be like a handful of other females, like a handful maybe in the whole sport. Out of every bitch that ever had a boxing license in the sport right now, there's about probably less than 10 that I would even think of paying attention to.
Yeah.
But that's all right though. They're getting up there, Shout out Jake Paul. But that's all right.
On that note, shout out Jake Paul for sure.
For sure. I mean, women like women's sports they're here. Actually, I don't know why they're here because women don't watch them and men don't care to watch them either. But I mean, they're here for the girls that want to participate.
A good fight that I would like to see would be Alicia Baumgartner and Amanda Serrano. I think that would be a good fight.
That'd be a good fight.
The difference in that fight is Alicia can actually knock out her opponents. She got more pop than Serrano, but Serrano's got like
work rate,
that work rate. And that last fight, look, there are times where I feel like Alicia can be outworked. Like maybe she said she wasn't feeling well, but it looked like she was getting tired towards the end of that fight.
And that was a close ass fight.
Yeah, she got up there on the mic after the fight and said, "Yeah, I just started my period today."
Yeah, she didn't give a fuck.
What?
She didn't give a fuck, huh?
She did say that she didn't give a fuck, but
she said that, Max.
And that was against what, Mayor?
No, that wasn't against Mayor. That was against the lady. She just what was her?
Oh, so she's had 2 fights in a row that were hella
I feel like
close.
she underestimated that lady too. That's not a good sign.
I feel like during like the first, because they only fight 10 rounds. I feel like during the first 5 rounds, she was really sitting on all her punches, trying to knock her out.
Yeah.
I just don't like it that much when they're I just didn't like the Mayer fight. I felt like it was a really, really close fight. A great fight, actually. Like, well, not actually. I take that back. It was not a great fight. It was a great build up to the fight. It was an all right fight, but it was really close. But she acted like she dominated. She did it. Now the main event with Claressa Shields and Savannah Marshall. Now that was a great fight.
A dog walking, but the rounds were close.
Yeah, that was entertaining to watch. But I mean, Claressa Shields, like I like her like a dude. You feel me? Like I support her. I try to watch all her fights so I get the chance.
Then let's go to the fight, Max.
When is it?
June 3rd in Detroit.
Yeah, right. I can't even. I can't make that just because it's too close after Memorial Day weekend. So, but I watch it.
Enough.
I watch it though.
Yeah, it's gonna be on. I think it's gonna be on DAZN. I know she still got that. I think she still got that Sky Sports deal that she's working off of.
Nice.
So, overseas, I know she signed that 7-figure contract with Sky Sports. That's why I think 3 of her fights. I think 3 of her fights were on Sky Sports. So you know what? I didn't blame her, and I actually felt sad, right? That she had to go overseas to get the kind of love she deserved, man.
Who, Claressa?
To be honest. Yeah, Claressa.
Well, overseas has the best fans, man. What can you say?
Well, they actually care about boxing over there. Here it's a niche sport.
Yeah, it's not like the 7th or 8th most popular sport over there.
I mean, and on top of that, she's a woman too.
Like 3rd or 4th. It's probably like 3rd or 4th. I think it's behind, of course, soccer and like cricket.
Yeah.
If Claressa was British,
it's out on the list in Europe. So
if
she'd be a
Claressa,
superstar.
yeah, if she was British, bro, she'd be a national icon.
Yeah.
Right.
She will, bro. She'd be on all the commercials. She'd be on every single morning talk show. Like, but you know, it is what it is. And another thing is, Claressa don't have that rival. You know, like they try to do that with Savannah Marshall, and
yeah, she has no equal.
Yeah, she's so good that it's kind of like a curse that people think that she's fighting a bunch of bums, but
I wouldn't mind seeing a Marshall rematch,
honestly.
honestly.
Yeah,
Nah, she dog walked Savannah Marshall, and Savannah Marshall about to fight Franchon Cruz DeJean.
Who you think will win that?
I don't know.
Does DeJean got power? I guess that's a no. Does she have power?
Who, Franchon Cruz?
Yeah.
I mean, she got pop on her punches, but that's also somebody who Claressa beat.
If I remember correctly, Claressa beat the dick shit out of her.
First fight, right?
Yeah, that was her first fight. That was her first pro fight. She beat Franchon Cruz, and I think Claressa's like 3rd fight she beat Hannah Gabriels. But I think Hannah Gabriels was the one that dropped her. She put on her ass in like the 1st or 2nd round. Hold on, let me look at Claressa Shields.
So Claressa's been dropped twice.
I still think
Claressa's been dropped twice.
She been dropped twice. I only remember one.
Gabriel dropped her, right?
Yeah, that's what he was talking about right now.
Yeah, Hannah Gabriels dropped her.
Oh, I thought you said Cruz dropped her too.
Nah, he was saying
No,
Gabriel's in like the 3rd or 4th.
No, Hannah Gabriels dropped her. Now, Hannah Gabriels was her 6th fight.
Bro, if Claressa Shields just had a little more power, bro, damn, she'd be. I mean, she's already unstoppable.
She had more time. Claressa said she had more time, she could knock these chicks out. But I saw that Emma Kozin fight. They should have stopped that Emma Kozin fight. The fight that she fought before she fought Savannah Marshall. They should have stopped that fight in like the 7th round. It was somebody counted it and they put it out there. It was like a 9-punch combo that Claressa hit that chick with when she was just balled up in the corner. They should have stopped that fight.
If she was a man, they would have.
Bro, them people over there, they were so confident Savannah was gonna win that fight. She ain't got no power, bro. She's like, man, did we forget skills is the most important thing in boxing? I guess not.
Hey, let's not forget that as the most decorated woman boxer ever, she went to her backyard and beat her ass. That's crazy.
I remember what's his name? What's the name was supposed to knock her out too? Christina Hammer was supposed to knock her
Hammer.
out.
She beat the shit out of her too.
Yeah, she beat the shit out of Hammer.
But that's why I fuck with Carissa. She catches all fades, no excuses. She'll go to your fucking house. She'll fight anyone that mentions her name anytime, any place. Don't matter. No contract disputes, no nothing. Let's run it. Period. That's why I fuck with Carissa. She has more heart than most of the men in boxing.
Yep. Went toe to toe with a power puncher, the so-called boogie woman of her.
Bro, she's legit never, in my opinion, she's legit never lost a boxing match in her life.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why she's the GOAT. Like, there's
She's
no
the GOAT, bro. That's why Layla ain't fucking with her, bro.
They really try to argue that Katie Taylor, whatever her name is, like, come on, man, stop it.
No. It's
people throw Amanda Serrano's name in there too.
It's been 2 fights that Katie Taylor arguably lost.
Serrano fight was a good close fight. They should have ran that back. Yeah.
It's another fight she had where people thought the girl got robbed against Katie Taylor. But, I digress.
Yeah. I mean, really, women fighting is robbing us all. You know what I mean? So
it depends who's fighting.
Yeah, if it ain't, I mean, I can't. The only girls I really check for is Chris Shields. I usually watch Katie Taylor and Serrano. That's why I was excited about. I think that was a great fight. It's probably one of the greatest women's fight I've ever seen. Until I saw Savannah and Clarissa do her thing. Mo Gardner is like, I just feel like she's just, I don't know. She's kind of Adrian Bronner-ish to me. She's good with the press conferences and the promotion. She talks a lot, but she has a lot of lackluster performances that are just okay. Like she might get it done. She might win, but they're just like, it's like, why don't we'll just watch that for 20 minutes? I could have just went and rolled a blunt and came back and just seen the post-fight interview. Like, I don't know. But it's just hard. It's just hard to get into it. Maybe they just need better promotion, I guess. Because UFC, there's a couple. Same thing with UFC. There's a couple girls I check for. A couple that I'll be like, oh, they're fighting tonight. Tight. Let me make sure I watch that. You know, Joanna, Zhang Wei Li, obviously Valentina, my baby. But yeah, I don't know, man.
You a UFC fan? What did you think of the Israel Pereira fight?
I think it was great. I loved it. I'm glad Izzy finally got his, but I didn't really like all the extra shit at the end. Like Izzy acting like it's like, bro, like I get it. You finally got your knockout over your boogeyman, your personal boogeyman. But all the shit he's like, yeah, I was playing possum as part of my strat. Like, bro, it was part of your strategy to sit against the fence and get teed off. Like, I mean, you caught him for sure. You can't take that away from him.
But people were trolling this dude like crazy on social media, like especially when he lost to him the third time. They're like, this dude owns you. He's your daddy. Yeah. He's all of this. They were like, I'm sure that shit got to him. It's obvious it got to him. Look how, I don't know if you follow him on social media, but he posts something every 2 hours.
Yeah,
he's on a celebration.
I kind of feel like it's gonna be his downfall, though. I kind of feel like this was his nut. You know what I mean? Like, because it's like, what more does he have to accomplish? There's no one else in middleweight for him other than Chimaev, who will probably manhandle his shit.
Kazmat.
That's all I'm saying. Chimaev. It's the only dude, and he's probably gonna manhandle him with the wrestling. There's no way Izzy's gonna have to just hope that he has great takedown defense or catches him coming in.
Wait, time out. Man, Izzy is not a better Izzy is not a better wrestler than Chimaev.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying Izzy has no chance.
Oh, Izzy has no chance against Chimaev. That's what you're saying?
Unless he's just able to just pick him apart on the feet. But once Chimaev gets his hands on him, it's a wrap. Like for that round, at least. For that round, if he don't get finished. And then he has to hope for the next round to stand up again.
And the crazy thing is, he's got decent striking too.
Yeah, he got power.
Go ahead.
Chimaev soaking Izzy. Izzy can knock him out.
He can.
Yeah, he can knock him out, but Chimaev can knock his ass out too.
Put hands and feet on fucking Chimaev, bro.
Chimaev is a weird dude. He could probably dominate the fight with just wrestling, but he the type of motherfucker that just striking with hell.
He's also weight drained at that time.
Who?
That was a whole weight class down, a weight class that he couldn't even make no more. He fucking after that Burns fight, the next time he tried to fight it that way, he missed weight by 8 pounds.
Damn.
So I think he was just fighting at both those weights to hope for a title shot in either division.
Time for him to move up. Okay.
Yeah, he did. He's moving up. He said he wants Izzy.
This is my thing. So it's time for him to move up and fight. It's time for him to move up and fight the Marvin Vittoris. It's time for him to move up and fight the Paulo Costas and fight the Jared Cannoniers of the world. Like, it's guys he gets Drix Duplessis. Like, it's guys he can fight before he ain't just finna go straight to Izzy.
My thing is, I understand that. Like Chimaev doesn't really deserve a title shot with Izzy, but nobody wants to see an Izzy rematch, and he's already ran through the division. So if it's not the white African dude or Chimaev, whoever it is a rematch. Nobody wants.
I would like to see that white African dude fight. That'd be interesting, little build up.
But if anything, Chimaev deserves a shot over that guy. Chimaev's been putting in work over that guy.
But just there's just the African little angle. Yeah, the African angle, that shit interests me.
Who is Chimaev beat at 185?
I'm just talking about in the UFC. Who the fuck is the police or the police?
Bro, Chimaev to me is like the Boots Ennis of the UFC. Like, I don't even care about that resume shit. Like, you can just watch this dude fight. You can see that he's got the goods, and he has fought somebody decent. Gilbert Burns is a respectable champion.
Absolutely. And he pulled it out.
He made that fight harder than it had to be. He decided to just brawl with this nigga for whatever reason. Yeah, he did because he fought Gilbert's fight.
Yeah,
he fought Gilbert's fight. That's
Max
why.
Over here, who's going to argue that he was weight drained? That was still a fight. He won.
Yeah, he was. He won. It was a great fight. Top competition, and he proved it.
He showed he had a chin, and he showed he got a lot of power.
And now, other than that Gilbert Burns fight, he has beat the shit out of every single person he's been in the ring with.
And other than that, who did he really fucking Mearshart? Like, come on, man. Like, let's be.
Well, he got rid of that Chinese dude, Ching Ling, whatever his name is.
He was on a hype a little bit when he fought him. Kevin Holland when he fought. And the thing is, it's not just him, man. He didn't even get hit.
Yeah, he completely just like he made Kevin Holland a child.
Yes, that's why I said if it was prison, he's getting that ass.
Okay.
Right.
And like I said, now that he's moving up because he missed weight by 9 fucking. Now that he's moving up because he missed weight by 9 fucking, which isn't even weight. He's got to fight. He's got to go to Robert Whitaker's. He's got to go to Maurice and Paulo Costas and the Cannoneer. Izzy, just like he got to go through.
I think that was the fight that we're lining up, right? Chimaev and Whitaker.
Title shot will be Duplessis, the white African. Now I don't have a first part of what he said. Like, yeah, I'm African and I'm all this type of shit. Started throwing shade at not Shannon, but Francis. That's what I had a problem with.
He's a real African.
Africa, born Africa.
Hey, you're breaking up like a motherfucker, DJ.
Eventually, they left, but Izzy is only thing he said, I'm still Africa. Oh, cool, but Izzy didn't move from Nigeria until he was like 14, 15, like to the States, real young. Came to the States when he was like 8, and didn't leave Cameroon until he was man. So they're African champions. Whether they still live there,
you're breaking up a little bit, DJ.
But to take a dig at them because they don't still live in Africa and you do.
Hey DJ, you were breaking up and you can't hear it.
He missed that shit, but other than that, I ain't had no problem with what he said.
It's the storyline. It sells the fight. I mean,
yeah, it sells the fight for sure.
As far as middleweight, I mean, let's
But
say
Duplessis is like 2 fights away.
Who did he beat? Brunson? That was the last fight. Oh, he's fighting Brunson.
Damn,
Oh no, he fought Brunson. He fought Brunson or he didn't fight Brunson?
His last 2 fights, he's beaten Derek Brunson and Darren Till. His last 2 fights.
That's not bad.
So
I mean, who is there really left?
He still got fights to go. I think to go before he.
Piera, Whitaker, Vittori, Cannonier, Costa is the top 5. And then Duplessis is number 6. And Chimaev is currently number 3 in the division he's in. So he moves up. I mean, it should be at least a top 5 fight, but all those fights are rematches in the top 5. So, I mean, fuck, it's not a bad idea.
Chimaev should not be a top 5 fight.
Why wouldn't it be?
Chimaev should not be a top 5 middleweight, bro. He has fought nobody at middleweight.
He's top 3. He's top 3 at welter. He's top 3 at welter, and I think everyone in the top 5 at middle is on a
to wait.
And everyone at top 5 is on a losing streak.
Reason, Mick, I feel at Izzy was because of the history. Because of the history, I think Pereira did anything to deserve a title shot besides Beach. Like, that should be confusing to me how these guys can fight one guy when you got guys like Izzy and Kamaru who had to walk through everybody before they got a title shot.
I mean, but I'm just looking at the landscape, bro. It's like within that top 5, you got Vittori's coming off a loss. Vittori's coming off a loss. Piera's coming off a loss. So Whitaker's coming off a win over Vittori, which that would be a 3rd fight with Izzy. Probably ain't happening. Then Cannonier's coming off a win against Strickland, which is all right, but that would be a rematch, but nobody wants to fucking see because that fight fucking sucked. So really, then you got Costa coming off a fucking win over Luke Rockhold almost a fucking year ago. So I mean, that's another rematch where it's like, and you only won a year ago. And then there's Duplessis right there. So if not Duplessis, it's got to be Hamzat. Like, there's really no one left because after that, it's Strickland who's coming off a loss, Brunson who's coming off a loss. I mean, there's no fights for Izzy. That's really what it comes down to. It's kind of the same thing John Jones running into. He ran.
Brunson's probably going to retire. But what I'm saying, I don't care is he's already beaten these guys twice. He did shit in the division, bro. You because he got the division, that don't mean you get a title shot. That shit drive me up the fucking wall.
But look, Izzy is not going to fight.
Nobody else. Let's throw this guy in here. No.
But Izzy's not going to fight Duplessis. He already said.
Because Hamzat's got this fucking hyper me to be this mess around Hamzat.
There's nobody left, bro. Like that's what comes down to.
He's done.
There's nobody left. Okay, so who should Izzy fight next? Who should Izzy fight next? Who should Izzy fight next?
Whoever the fuck to. Why? Because he's earned that.
Who?
Hamzat has done nothing.
So who'd you say? Who should he fight?
I said he can fight whoever he wants to.
That's my point. But he said that he does not want to fight Duplessis, that he has to show him more. So he's not going to fight him. And everyone I named would be a rematch. And there's only 2 people coming off wins in the top 5. So, I mean, the other guy's number 3 in his division and moving up. And even in that division, I mean, I think Colby is the only guy above him. Colby and Usman.
3 in his division because he's not. He's welterweight. He just at this point they just hadn't removed him from the ranking.
Asian fans are always quiet when in audience or crowds. They barely clap. Yeah, Japanese are always pretty respectful unless something big happens, and then they clap, and then that's it.
But yeah, that's my. Hold on, I got.
Hey, you in the Matrix, DJ? I don't know where the fuck you at, dog. Back rows in Bama. I'm cool with seeing Hamza fight Izzy next. That's really the only fight worth fucking watching. We'll see. Izzy ain't gonna be able to leg kick his way out of that one, so.
Oh hell, where'd everybody go? Damn, just when we were starting to cook on MMA. It's all good though. But yeah, like I was saying, man, it's if Max, if you still in the back, I can let you back up, man. But yeah, man, I think Hamzat has some work to do in the 185-pound division. I don't think he should just get the shot just because Izzy's already beaten everybody. I don't agree with that. Just like I don't agree with Kobe Covington getting the next title shot at Leon because he can, all because Dana likes him because he came all the way to London to make weight after sitting out for a year. I mean, he hasn't beaten anybody currently in the top 10, and yet he's getting a title shot. You know what I mean? The last two guys that he actually beat at welterweight were Tyron Woodley and Jorge Masvidal, two guys who have since retired. So, you know, I'm not a fan of Colby Covington getting the next title shot at Leon just because Dana, he came all the way to London and made weight. Well, yeah, he also ducked Bilal Muhammad and Gilbert Burns for a year, but that's neither here nor there. You know what I mean? So, he's not, and he's not even an exciting fighter. Only fights he's exciting in is the ones he's getting his ass whooped. Shout out to the Boisterous Boys. They made a great point in saying that. It's like only time Kobe's exciting is when Kamaru Usman was whooping his ass. So, yeah, but it's still some good fights coming up this summer, and UFC and Bellator. Good fight actually on the 22nd is going to be the Bantamweight Championship in the in Bellator. We got Rafion Stotts against Patchy Mix. That's going to be a great fight, man. It is the championship round, the championship fight in the Bellator Bantamweight Grand Prix, which is one of the main reasons why I love Bellator, because they still do tournaments. They got the lightweight tournament going on now with Khabib's cousin Usman Nurmagomedov. He's the champion at 16-0 at 155, the lightweight division in MMA. In Bellator's lightweight division, he's undefeated, and he's the current champion, and he's actually fighting in the tournament. So, but yeah, next weekend on the 22nd, man, I know everybody's gassed up for the Ryan and Tank fight, or the Tank and Ryan fight, however you want to say it. I know everybody's kind of gassed up for that, but you know, in the meantime, in between time, if y'all don't like the undercard for the Tank fight, go ahead and turn on to that to Bellator. Turn on the Showtime, check out that Bellator fight, and watch Rafion Stotts and Patchy Mix fight it out in the Bellator Grand Prix final, which is also the championship fight, man. That's going to be a great fight. Great fight. Both guys have good grappling. Both guys have good hands. So this is a true 50-50 fight, man. No foregone conclusions in those fights, but yeah, I hate I didn't get to chop it over. Max more my device started cutting out. I had to switch devices, but yeah, man, I'm not a fan of Khamzat Chimaev getting a title shot because Izzy's done all the dirty work and he decides he wants to move up now that everybody else is lost. So, you know, if anybody give the shot, if anything, give the shot to Duplessis. I think Duplessis got one, maybe two more fights left. Throw him in there with somebody like a Marvin Vettori. And if he wins that, if he can't beat Marvin Vettori, then he ain't got no business in there with Izzy, who Izzy's already beaten twice. I don't think we should reward guys for the dirty work that Izzy's already done. But on that note, man, I'm gonna go ahead and slide out. Kyle, if you're still here, we can go ahead and end this thing tonight. Appreciate everybody coming through, man. Everybody talking to us about different things. We got to talk about Power and the different shows that everybody's watching. We covered a little bit of these fights that's coming up. Like I said, my personal opinion, I'm most excited for this Monster Inoue and Cool Boy Steph fight. I think that's going to be a good fight. But I got Cool Boy Steph pulling that out. And of course, Devin Haney and Lomachenko is also going to be a great fight. That's another fight that we asked for. I'm happy because Devin's getting that fight because Devin's been chasing Lomachenko for about 4 years now. And so he's finally getting that fight. So I'm happy for him. I'm happy that he'll get that scalp on his resume. And hopefully he'll get the respect that he deserves. But ain't nobody ducking Devin. Nobody's ducking Devin. Nobody's ducking Shakur. Nobody's ducking Tank. Those guys aren't ducking each other. But I'm just waiting on all these guys to take care of business. And after that, we'll see who's ducking who. That's for damn sure. But yeah, man, I'm gonna go ahead and rock out, man. Thank y'all for tuning in. And Kyle, if you still there, got anything you want to add before we get out of here? No? All right. We'll holler at y'all, man.
At the roots, he let the beats build, bitch.